Hey, what's up, guys? It's DarkArmedDuelist, and today we're going to be playing Master Duel, and I'm super excited to be with you guys. Sorry if I'm actually a minute or two late, but OBS I was having to fight with today. So I opened it up, it crashed, and I tried to open it a second time, and it was like, nope, we're going to crash again, and then I had to Control-Alt-Delete it, and shut it all the way down and bring it all the way back up. And then finally, it decided to work. Plus, Dad had to go get his coffee. So, here we are. And so I am super excited to be here. Yummy is not tier 0. Yummy is not tier 0. It is not even close to tier 0. It's good, and it is the best deck, but it's not tier 0. What's up, Destro King? Silent Arcana, I am glad to see you're here. I saw your comment. That's really cool that you actually changed your profile picture to a Clippy. I had to go get my coffee. Oh my goodness. Hold on one second. I gotta get a coaster for my coffee. Don't want to get a coffee stain on the desk. Give me 1 second. I'm still here. I'm just getting a coaster. Just give me 1 second. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just getting a coffee coaster real quick. Dad's got to have his coffee if he's going to stream. You know how it is. Okay. We're still here. Alright. How many subscribers do you have? Yeah, no, I am too. That's why I... Funny enough, Savannah made the profile picture that we currently have on the channel. And again, I don't want to get too deep into it because I want to stay on topic with the channel. But like, if anybody brings it up, I'll talk about it. But okay, so I actually worked for it and got 1,000 gems. I don't know why I click on that, but I actually got 1,000 gems. So if we can get to 25 likes, I'll open up a round of packs. We'll do that. Hey, Shadow. I saw you in, oh god, I can never remember his name. Blackwing Duelist guy. It starts with a K. Oh my goodness, he pops up on my news feed all the time. But I saw you in his chat, where I went over there and hung out in his, oh god. His live stream. I watched the Clippy video, and I do agree with everything that's going on. I just hope that people look at it and see the meaning behind it. Oh, they will. It's got like 3 million views. Yes. Yes. He's very cool. He's very good for the Blackwing community. I watch him a lot whenever he posts a new Blackwing video. He's a big inspiration now for Blackwings, and I mean, it's my favorite deck, so of course I gotta go watch him. So, I will tell you guys, since this is gonna go live at like 10 o'clock, I'm gonna open up the Duel Room PDQ, and as soon as we get the Duel Room set, so hey, 79 subscribers, that's pretty good. I feel like I'm subscribed. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm subscribed. I am. Oh, you're doing art videos now. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're doing shorts with art. Okay. Oh, dude, you got one that's got 1,200. That's pretty good art. Dude, that's really good. The shading's really nice. Not bad. Huh. Not bad. Gotta say. Okay, cool. Destro King's channel. Cool. I just went over there and looked. I like the art style that you're going for. That's really nice. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and open up the... I have not watched the pilot episode. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna open up the live duel room or the duel room at 20 likes. We're gonna open it up at 20 likes, and at 25 likes, we're gonna go ahead and open up a round of packs. I didn't even bother. I didn't even bother trying to get to stage 2. I got to here and was like, forget it. God, that's some good coffee. That is some really good coffee. Okay. So, we're just going to hang out a little while today. As soon as we... Okay, we got 20 likes. As soon as we get to 25. 102. I think I'm at... God, I don't even know what I'm at now. Hold on a minute. Let me look. Let me look really quick. I'm at... Did I hit 101? No. I am super, uber close to hitting 100,000... 102,000. I'm super, super close to hitting 102,000. It is caramel. It is salted caramel coffee. This is wonderful. Hey, we went down to 19 likes. I see 19. We gotta have 11. We gotta have 20 to open up the duel room. Somebody's gotta like the video. Oh, DarkArmedDuelist, you know, I have to know. You got me into Novellis, and I'm wanting for the rest of the cards to arrive. They're so good. Novellis are so good with the new sport. Pumpkin spice. See, I don't have anything against pumpkin spice. I'm just not a big fan of it. It's not bad. It's just not my favorite. Okay, we hit 21 likes. Come on, guys. Hit 25 so I can go ahead and open up a round of packs. It's really good. Novellis are really good. And a lot of people underestimate it with the new support. It's not really good until the new support, but it's pretty fun. Okay, let's create that room. Okay, room ID. When the event goes live, I'm going to tell you guys I'm going to stop dueling, and I'm going to go over to the event. And we're going to go ahead into the event. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking. I'm having salted caramel coffee. At me, pumpkin spice coffee is fine. The problem is when you're adding in it to soda and yeah, oh yeah, no, like pumpkin spice. What Mimi's saying is when you put pumpkin spice into weird stuff. When you put pumpkin spice into weird stuff, that's when you get into kind of a weird place. And I agree. I think you kind of get into a weird place once you start putting pumpkin spice into weird stuff like hummus and potato chips and putting it into, like, I don't know. I've seen it in... I don't really like it in candles either. I've seen it in candles. I'm not a big fan of that. I've seen pumpkin spice candles. I've seen pumpkin spice hummus. Pumpkin spice hummus just seems weird. Like, I understand that chickpeas are very mild in flavor, but hummus is like a creamy... Okay, so let me explain to you how they make hummus really quickly, and then I'll tell you what it tastes like. So hummus is basically chickpeas, so technically it's a bean. So they take beans and they boil them, and then once they do, they put I think it's called tahini. They put tahini in it, which is basically an almond paste, and then they put olive oil in it, sometimes olive oil or just regular oil, and they mix it up, and it becomes like this really creamy, rich dip, and it's very, very, very good. Did you just normal summon a Veiler at me? You did just normal summon a Veiler at me. Theme Chronicles is on at 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, it's really good. I thoroughly enjoy having hummus. It's so good. Hummus is so good, dude. And it's dairy free. It's very good for you. It's actually very, very good for you. It's a very good way to, like, it's a very good way for you to have, like, how do I say this? It's a very good way for you to put, like, beans and fiber into your diet. I've had octopus and squid. I've had both. And they are... Squid is aight. How long did it say it took you to build a community through your channel? Okay, so for me to answer that question, I kind of have to... How do I put this? For me to answer that question, I kind of have to tell you a little bit more about the channel. There's not just a blanket, it was 3 years. Like, there's not just a blanket, hey, yeah, it was 3 years. You can't just go like that, okay? So, when I started the channel, it took... I didn't put a lot of effort into it until about a year in. I didn't put a lot of effort into it until about a year-ish in. I kind of just did it as a fun little side project where I was uploading like once a week. And then I would say about probably close to about probably about 3 years. It probably took me about 3 years. And it would have been faster if I would have dedicated more time to it. But I would say about 3 years because I really started like working on it and actually paying attention to it about a year in. And started posting videos every week. But keep in mind, YouTube was a very, very different animal than it is now. And so I started building a community through talking to viewers in the comments and stuff like that. And I started seeing a lot of repeat visitors. But when it really, really started to build a community, I would say there's 2 big milestones for me when I built a community. And it was when A, I started my Patreon, and B, when I initially made my Discord. Or no, when I started streaming. Because I made my Discord, and when I made my Discord, it really pushed it over the limit to be a community where people started talking in the Discord. And then when I started streaming, I started seeing a lot of the same familiar faces. So there's kind of 2 crowds on my channel. There's kind of the stream crowd, and then there's kind of the I comment on the video crowd. And so, and that's just the way it is. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, that's the way it is. So it kind of depends a little bit, but it's mainly that. That's how it basically started. I don't know if I'm going to be able to out this because I've been hand trapped like twice in red eyes. Like, I don't know, man. I might be cooked. So it kind of was both. It was kind of, it took about 3 years, I'd say. About 3 years night trip. Squid's great if you don't overcook it. It's kind of like, I don't know how to put it. If you overcook squid or octopus, it basically turns into rubber. As someone who has accidentally done that, it basically turns into rubber. If you don't overcook it... Why did you nib my... You know that makes seals go off. Yes, that is a Allure Queen. No, I'm not going to Vancouver. No. I don't do a lot of traveling for events, being honest. I don't do a lot of traveling for the events because I don't... Was there ever a format where you wanted to quit? Yes. Oh, yes. There's been a lot of formats that I've wanted to quit. I want to, but I don't want to, being honest with you, I don't want to pay to travel to the events. Being honest, like, it's expensive to travel to the events. I'm being real. Like, it's very, very expensive for the events to go. And like, when I went to regionals, or when I went to Nats, it cost, like, for the whole trip, it was like every bit of $1,000 or more. It was like more than $1,000 to go, and I just couldn't go to every event. I just can't do it. Master Rule 4 being introduced. When Pendulums got introduced, I thought about stepping away. When Lynx got introduced, I thought it was the end of the game. When Tier was released, if Kashtira didn't follow it, I thought about stepping back a little bit. But me quitting is not me quitting. Since it's my job, I can't quit. I just quiet quit. Like, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't quit. I just stop playing as much. But right now, like, I'm playing the TCG, but I'm not playing the TCG nearly as much as I have been, because I've been playing a lot more Master Duel. Debbie, like, time to start unboxing old stuff and playing Duel Links. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes I will just, like, right now, I don't think that the TCG is in a bad spot, and I actually had this entire conversation with the patron last night, or one of my friends, Wesley, and we had an entire conversation about where the TCG is right now, and I actually argued that because of Yummy, K9, and Draco Tail coming out, the TCG is actually in a pretty good spot. And no, the pricing is not worth going to the events. To be honest with you, I did not enjoy... Okay, let me put it this way. I enjoyed Nats. I enjoyed meeting the people at Nats. I did not enjoy the way the event was run. The event was run like trash. It was not good. I'm being real. And so, TCG is a lot more stressful than Master Duel. Because at least in Master Duel, you know that if you messed up, you're like, okay, well, I saw the glowing card and I just didn't do it. TCG, nothing glows, and it's very difficult because you have to memorize multiple matchups. I just did not enjoy the way the event was run, and so I'm not super interested in going back to one that's run that way. And so, not getting too deep into that, but I would much rather play like this. And the, like, let me put it this way, okay? Let me 100% put it this way. When I went to Nats, this is like a prime example. I had to wait, or when I signed up for my event, okay, it took, oh God, how long did it take? It took, how do I take this card out? I think I'm just going to take it. Okay. So when I went to Nats, the reason that I didn't enjoy it is because when I went, I had won my local regional. Okay, like I had come in like 12th place for regionals. And I played Cash. I played Cash Tira. Okay. And I walked in. I had put my deck list online on their website. And when I walked into the event and walked up to the counter and tried to register, they told me that I had not clicked one button for linking my deck list, and they were going to give me a game 1 loss. I said, well, can I step out of the line for a moment and fix that? Because I can step out of the line because there's a bunch of people behind me and I can fix that. He said, the guy that was in front of me said, no, you cannot fix that. It is too late, too bad, so sad. I've already registered you. I said, well, don't register me yet. He said, I've already registered you. Here's your playmat. You're not getting the coin that you drove 8 hours for, and you're just getting the playmat. Too bad, so sad. And I was like, great. I said, I would love to talk to a judge about this. I stepped to the side, talked to the judge, and I said, well, what happens if I unregister for the event and just drop, and then I register for the event again so I can have it correct? He said, we will DQ you on the spot. I said, you're telling me that if I step out of the line, and this was the head judge, I said, if I step out of the line right now and fix the issue, that you're going to DQ me? He said, yes, I will DQ you on the spot. I said, okay, well, I guess I'm going to take a game 1 loss. And at that point, I didn't give a shit if I won or lost at that point. I didn't care. I went, I've already won. I made a promise to my wife that I was going to get her back to the state that she lived in, which I wanted to get her back to North Carolina. And after that, I do not care. And so I went and played. Game 1, I sat down, I played, I lost. Game 1. I went, after that, I had already set a standard, and I was like, forget it, it's fine. And while I was there, I talked to a bunch of the different people, and they were like, yeah, that's not really cool that they did that to you. I had another Yugi tuber behind me that heard the whole situation, named DTimeTCG. He and I talked about it, said that it was complete bullshit. He was super nice to me and gave me a coin, because they wouldn't give me a coin because they gave me a game 1 loss. And I talked to him for the majority of the event. And I went and met a lot of people that were fans and just talked to them while I was there. And after that, I interacted with the community a lot and said I probably would not go back to an event like this. At the end of the event, okay, at the end of the event, I was playing. I wanted to play in a side event. Okay. Listen to this. This is beautiful. I wanted to play in a side event, and I went over and registered for the side event because I was like, oh, well, we'll leave in like after this event. I registered for the event at like noon or 1. I think it might have been like 1 or 2 o'clock. I can't remember. Somewhere in that ballpark, between 12 and noon. They made us wait 2.5 hours to start the event. They called for it. Didn't tell us. The judge that was standing there waiting to take us was not listening, and I didn't hear our number get called. Nobody in our crew heard our number get called because they announce it over a big speaker. They'll be like, now seating tournament group number or pod number 267, and they'll say like that over the big speaker. Well, they had the speaker turned down, and I walked up to the front. I walked up to the front and was like, hey, are you guys going to seat our tournament? They said, well, we already called your tournament 15 minutes ago. I said, like hell you did. I said, no, you didn't. I said, you didn't call us. I said, I've been standing over there for the past 2.5 hours. And I said, I haven't. Yeah, that was the 2023 Nats. Yeah. I said, no, you haven't called us. I said, I'm sitting right beside the judge. I said, you haven't called nobody. And they went, yeah, we called you already. I said, no, you have not. I said, they're like, well, we haven't even given you your packs yet and stuff like that. I was like, no. I said, I tell you what I want. I want a refund for my tournament. We don't do refunds. I said, you're gonna. you're gonna. Because if you don't, I'm gonna charge back you on my card. Well, you can get banned for that. I said, I don't care. No, I don't care. And I said, you haven't called any of us? I don't know why I did that. I said, you haven't called any of us about the tournament. I said, nobody's come to come get us, to collect us for the tournament. I said, and the judge is standing right beside us. I walked over to the judge and was like, hey, yo, what's going on? And they were like, we don't know. I said, does nobody talk here? I said, does nobody talk at this tournament? And so I walked over there and talked to the lady, and me and one other guy that I knew walked up to the front and we're like, look, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna normal summon Maxie. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna refund us and we're gonna walk out very quietly. And if you don't refund us, then I'm going to get the head judge. And then I'm going to get whoever's over the whole tournament. I said, and we're going to all talk real quick. I said, because you're basically stealing my money. I said, because you're not, by the way, we hit 25 likes. We're going to open up a round of packs. I said, because you're basically taking my money. Because you told us that you called the tournament and you didn't call the tournament. We're going to call it right now. I said, no. I said, I'm waiting 2.5 hours for the tournament. It's now like 5 o'clock. And we've been waiting over there, like maybe 3 hours. The lady that was at the front walks off, comes back, says, here, and just puts the money on the table. And they had run it so bad. I didn't do it. But she was like, I'm just so frustrated with the way this tournament's run. I'm so done with it. I'm frustrated, blah, blah, blah. And she started to get upset, physically upset. And I was like, it's okay. I'm not upset at you. I just want my money back. And she was like, borderline was so frustrated that she was in tears with how they were running the tournament organizer. And she had to step away and let somebody else take control of the situation. And I was like, I didn't mean to upset her. I just wanted my money back. I just wanted my $15 back because I wasn't given packs. I wasn't given the right to play in the tournament. I just want my money back. They gave it to me in cash. I walked out and I left and I said I would never go back to a Nats like that because it was run so badly. The rest of the trip, meeting everybody, awesome. Wouldn't play in a Nats again. Wouldn't play even if I won a regional. Would go and hang out. Would not play in the event. Would not do it again. I would go play in side events, maybe, but I would not play in a main event. I would never play in a main event again. Nah. And if they had a 2-hour waiting queue, a 2+ hour waiting queue, and I walked up and heard it, I would tell them that's lovely, and I would walk out and go play casual games with viewers. I would not play in a regular tournament. Yeah, she was going through it. Yeah, she was. And I told her, I said, I apologized to her and said, I'm really sorry. I never raise my voice. I don't raise my voice. And I don't talk ugly to anybody outside because everybody's a human and everybody deserves a decent level of respect and until you give me a reason not to. And I went up to her and was like, look, I just want my $15 back that I paid for the tournament. That's all I want. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to be upset at you. I don't want to argue. I just want my $15 back. And she was like, well, I'll give you the packs and you can play. I don't want it. I just want my $15 back. And I had gotten all the tournament, all 8 of us to walk over there and was like, we just want our money back. That's all we want. Yeah, no, they were like, we're not giving it back to you. Point blank. We don't do refunds. I said, you're gonna. One way or another. I told her, I said, you're either gonna give me the 15 or I'm gonna charge back it on my card. It's one of the two. It was a nightmare. That whole Nats was left and right. Once I got to Nats was terrible. It was the worst tournament I've ever been a part of. But the regional I went to was fun, and Aaron the Bold was also there with me. The regional was fun, and it was so packed in the regionals, they started at like an hour and a half late and had to go get chairs for people to come in and play because they didn't anticipate the amount of people that were going to be there. Locals is great. Locals is always great. Now, I will tell you guys, regionals are fun. Regionals are a lot of fun. And don't let my experience discourage you from going to a Nats or a YCS, okay? They're fun. All those side events were great. I would be so mad if they gave me a gift card. I would have just been like, lady, look. Don't let me discourage you because I'm giving you the worst two things that happened. And I'm not going to be like every other Yugi tuber or YouTuber and be like, it was the worst thing that ever happened to me. No. Okay. I met a lot of cool people. I saw MBT. I met Crush Card. I met D-Time TCG. I met Super Insane. I wanted to meet Team Sam so I could be like, get a picture with him and be like, we're the two deck profile guys. We're the deck profile kings of YouTube. Okay. I wanted to meet him so we could take a picture, but he wasn't there. He was preparing for another event, I think. I don't remember what was going on with him, but he wasn't there. I met MST TV. He was super nice. He was a great guy. And I had a lot of fun picking up playmats. I picked up like a dozen playmats while I was there that I still use for the channel. I would still go back. Don't get me wrong. I just wouldn't play in the main event. Years ago, I got to go to a regional and stuff, and the only problem I had was, and they've actually put rules in place for bad hygiene. You have to have good hygiene. Bless the packs, guys. Here we go. Bless the packs. Here we go. But I'm going to tell you guys, if you have the chance, and you want to go to a Nats or a YCS, it is very important for the health of the game, if you'd like the TCG to continue in the United States and EU and everywhere else, and UK and everything, please go to your events, okay? You don't have to play in the main event to represent. There is side events that you can play in and interact with other duelists and talk to them about the game. It gave me a great experience just walking around and talking to people about my channel and about other people's channels. It was great. I will say, it is one of the best experiences I've had playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was going and hanging out with the community. But the tournament was run like shit. I almost got trampled in round 3. Okay? I had to military crawl under a table because they decided to post the pairings on the back wall, and 2,000 duelists decided it was the right moment for all of us to walk to the back and check our pairings and because we didn't have a signal on our phone. Okay? And so 2,000 of us walked to the back room and all piled against the back wall to try and find our pairings. And we couldn't pair. And thank goodness for Aaron, the Bold, that's in the chat, because he kept finding me and we would talk about our pairings and he would use his phone to give me what the pairings were from me, and he helped me left and right. We looked after one another at that tournament, okay? But if you go, it's so much better to go with people, okay? It's so nice. Yeah, no, Aaron was MVP. I am so glad Aaron went to that tournament because I would have been screwed if he wouldn't have been there, okay? He is like one of my best Yu-Gi-Oh buddies. Okay, that's why I'm always shouting him out in the chat. Him and Josh or Merzane is always like my best Yu-Gi-Oh buddies. Okay, in real life. You got called into work during a remote duel YCS back in 2021. Oh, no. I just play with my wife anymore. I play Master Duel and Yugioh Pro and don't get into locals. You should get into locals. You should 100% go play locals, dude. Okay, bless the packs, guys. Bless the packs. Here we go. Here we go. Can we get one Ryziel Ultra Rare? That's all I'm asking for. It's Aaron with 2 A's, an R, an O, and an N. It's Aaron the Bold right there in the chat. Just should have told you should have told your boss, Chibi, that your card game's your serious business. Well, see, that's why I like to do these. I used to do tournaments all the time. Okay, in my Discord. Which, if you guys want access to the Discord, it is in the description of the live stream. And you have to go through Patreon. It's like the lowest tier to join because I try and keep bots and stuff out. Okay? And keep out, like, people that are going to cause problems. So, I do it like the bottom tier. And it's just all you got to do is join the Discord or join the Patreon. And so, I used to run tournaments all the time. But now, I do live streams once a week because it's a community event. You walked out on that job 5 months later. Makes sense. Sounds about right. Come on, I need a Ryziel card. Ooh! Ultra! 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 Please! Please, 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 please be Duo Drive. Please be Duo Drive. We take those. We take EXTs. We take EXTs. We take those. That's my second one. I miss locals too. I wanted to go back recently. Unfortunately, I'm moving very soon. I don't think there's any locals around. I feel that. I haven't been to locals in a while. I'm planning on going soon. Come on. Come on. You know, oh, I think I needed one more of those. Can I have one more Ultra? That'd be lovely. Like the stream, guys. Come on. There's 60 people in here. Like the stream. Oh, we got another Ultra. You guys bless the packs. Mimi over here, bless the packs. And we got like 2 Supers and Ultra. That's a fire pack. Come on. Please. 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 I like that. Please. We take those. We take those. We take those. We 100% take those. Oh. Oh, Winged Wolf, bless the pack. See what happens when you guys bless the pack? Come on, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, we got dust. We take those, though. We take those. Oh, my God, we take those. We definitely take those. That is a dub. We take those. Oh, my God. We playing dinos. We got that dino DNA. Oh, my goodness. Royal Astro. Oh, my God. We got the God pack. Oh. Ooh, we take those too. Oh. We like those too. That's all right. That was a good set of packs. That was pretty good. Not keeping this, but that was pretty good. We'll take that. Probably going to break down the Gamagen. Probably going to break down the Levelzebub. And I'm going to keep the rest. And I've got 8 gems left. Which we're going to have to make back. We'll make them back. It's alright. We'll make them back when the Theme Chronicles drops. Which we're going to play. That's fine. Is Drag Master Duel? Yes! The Drag Master Duel archetype is good. Oh, this is what I'm working towards. This is kind of what I'm working towards a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I might drop the Fiendsmith and play it pure. 3 Ultras and 2 Supers in a single pack? Jesus. I'm gonna be honest. I might drop the Fiendsmith cards and just play it more pure. Because Fiendsmith is cool, but I think it's probably going to end up getting hit on Master Duel. It might not. I don't know. Order obtained. We have 3 of those now. Cool. Let's break... What did I say I was going to break down? Oh, yeah, this. I'm just kidding. We're not breaking that. With this, we're going to dismantle Levelzebub, because we don't want Levelzebub. And we don't want... Oh, we got our third United. Cool. And we don't want... What was the other one? Gamagen. We don't want Gamagen. And then there was one other one. God, what was it? Oh, yeah, that was my third. That was my third Megalo. Techion for pure what? Yeah, you play Techion. You're talking about 7th Techion. This. You're talking about, not that. This. This. Yeah. You play this at 3, and then you play 104. But see, I already need that. I already need that anyways, because I'm going to play it in, Shark. See, I agree. I think that playing it pure is just more consistently good because you want to play Star. Like, a lot of builds are not playing Star that end up playing Fiendsmith. And so I think I'm just going to drop Fiendsmith. I'm going to be real. I think I'm going to drop Fiendsmith because it's only those. And then you just play more hand traps. And then it gives you more space for the extra deck, too. You end up playing a second duo drive, but you end up not playing this. And you don't play any of these. So it gives you, like, all this space for your extra deck. And then you basically just go in and look at rank 4s. And you put the best rank 4s in there. Which we're going to do very quickly. If you're, okay. If you say you're not good at Yu-Gi-Oh, but you like to draw, you should really play like Dark Lord or something. It's hilarious how much you draw. Maguska's really good in here though. This is pretty good too. Giving you that extra draw. See, I'm leaning towards playing it pure too. I'm trying to find out. There's like a couple of cards that I need to put in here from the... I think it's the super rares that I need to get. Where's number 104? I think it's a rare, isn't it? There it is. Yeah. You play this. See, and then like, yeah, you're playing like 2 duo drive, but like, so let's see. A lot of these are, you probably want that. You probably want Castel. I hate that Castel's an ultra too. You don't have to play Castel. You probably play Tornado Dragon. Duo drive's a 2 of. I'm scanning real quick. Technically, you could play that. You can also, in a best of 1 format, just for funsies, you can play Honor Arc, because you can take control of your opponent's cards. And if you decide to play a very... Yeah, I know, Tornado Dragon being a wild, Ultra is a wild. Yeah, we know we need to drop Larry. You're right. Good call. That was a good call. That was a good call. I appreciate that. We like those. Thank you. We like it when you guys get involved. We already got Baguska in there. You play this. This is really good in here, too. You can play Granite if you want to play Granite. I think I need Banshee. Banshee would probably be good in here. But see, I want to shove more rares in here because you don't need every single extra deck slot. You just don't. Probably need Banshee, being honest. I hate that Banshee's an ultra rare. You probably can play it like something like this. 2 aggregator, you think? Until we get Eclipse Twins, probably. Honestly, might drop Castel. Might actually drop Castel. I don't know. Might, yeah. Just for it's not because I think it's the best decision. I would like to play against your crazy Yasendru deck. I think it's crazy that Tornado Dragon's an ultra. Honestly, you might be able to just drop Tornado Dragon. Probably not, but... And then you play Tachyon. You play 7 Tachyon. Not a Orb Obtained, rarity. Aaron, do you play, That's not bad. Do you play this? Like, I know you play this at 3, but do you play this? Like, I was thinking like 2, maybe. And then playing hand traps. Like, I know a lot of people are playing fluoros. You can sprinkle the shark engine in for just more gas. Hey, what's up, Sonic? Star Liege. I have Star Liege right here. You play Star Liege. The reason you play this is because while this exes some monsters on the field, your opponent can a target monster you control 2,000 more attack or effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects, so it protects your cards. You play 1 Ascension at the moment. See, I'm thinking 2. I'm thinking 2 Ascension. I'm also debating if I want to play the Shark Engine multiple at one point, but it really breaks you in multiples. See, I was thinking maybe do this. Okay, hear me out here. I know I just bookmarked that. I was thinking something like this. Hear me out. I was thinking something like 3 of these because I have them, and then 1 of these. I saw a lot of weird builds do that, and then you can also do this too for burn damage, just to close out games if you want to. It was better when Toad was around, but I think that this is a legitimate option because I don't think it really matters that much, and then it justifies you playing this to search this. So I was thinking maybe playing this. No, they never played Utopia Devil. I do like the sharks in theory, but I had an issue knowing what to do with them on the field. See, I was thinking this. I was thinking Stealth Kraken. Because none of these cards care except for... No, I don't think any of them care about what you use. Honestly, I was thinking about dropping Exciton Knight for it. Because I've already got, like, why do I need more of this when I have, you know, this exists? Yeah, they can't make Detonator. They cannot make Detonator. But you can make this. You can make Stealth Kraken to get you an extra pop. And it really messes up your opponent's plays because it makes everything water. That's why I was like, play this. Yeah, you play Kraken. You play Kraken as a one-of. And then you drop, like, Banshee or something. I don't know. Probably this. Probably Exciton Knight. And you just play this. Yeah, not anymore. It was. It was a... Here, I'll fix that. Rising Old Shark. There you go. Does that make you feel better? I hope that makes you feel better. Okay. So, also, on top of that, I've been playing, this a lot. Okay. So, I'm going to go back to the Duel Room. See, that's what I was saying, Aaron. See, this is why me and Aaron are buddies. We bounce off of each other with cool ideas for Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time. Okay. I tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna spectate this duel, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I will be right back, and like just like probably before this duel even like really gets going. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get something to drink. Alright, Papa's home. Ooh, is that a malicious bane? We like those. Okay. We are back. Oh, I see some new people in here. Cool. Important. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit the notification bell. That helps. We like those. Thank you. Alright. We're going to watch the end of this duel, and then I'm going to start dueling again. Because we're waiting on that event. I'll tell you what I might do before I do the next duel, though. We might go ahead and look and see what is played in this event, because I haven't even looked at the theme Chronicle. I know, you're hiding on table 13. Remember that you're never fully dressed without a smile. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm always smiling whenever I'm on stream, dude. Like, this stream might be the highlight of somebody's day. That's why I was, like, hanging out. Plunder. One of the loners is Plunder. Oh, dude, you're going to be all over that. So, Aaron, let's talk ban list. Okay? Let's talk ban list, guys. Because it's coming in, like, 2 weeks. 2-3 weeks. Because this is not me speculating like some other YouTubers. You know who I'm talking about. But, Konami literally said that it's going to happen after Nats. Or after Worlds. They said it, not me. Okay? They came out with the Twitter post and said that they were going to do it. Okay. So, what do you guys think is actually going to happen in the TCG? Do you think we're going to have... Do you think we're going to see Meow Meow Mew come back to 1, Aaron? You think we're going to have... You think they're going to hit Fiendsmith in any way, shape, or form? Call by to 2? Unban Savage Dragon because of the new, like... The new cards that we're going to get for Boral? You think they're going to wait? Striker Dragon to 3? Will Dad's dream come true and then ban Sanctifier finally? Summon Sorceress to 3. Unban Heavy Storm. Puts Heavy Storm to 1. Clearly Pot of Greed to 3. Oh god, it's hard for me to know. I haven't played in such a long time. I imagine they've finally hit Fiendsmith somehow. I agree. I think they probably will hit Fiendsmith in some way, shape, or form. I don't think they're going to ban Terraforming. Unban Cold Wave. You're crazy. You're crazy, dude. That's a crazy take. Unban Cold Wave. You know, any spell card they put at 1, they actually put at 4 because of Triple Tactics Thrust. Legitimately. Good God, that field. If you can get rid of that Malicious Bane, if you can get rid of Malicious Bane, this dude's cooked. I think they should unban Terraforming in Master Duel. I don't think it should have been banned. I think it's kind of one of those silly things. I think it's really silly that they banned Terraforming. It's a good one-of staple. I think they need to ban Appaloosa, though. Whitebinder ban, probably EXT to 1. Lightning Storm. I think Lightning Storm's probably fine. Prosperity's probably fine at 1. Put Cashier. Oh, somebody talk bad about Kashtira. We know what that means. The next duel's a Kashtira duel. Oh, you're gonna... Wait, you can't get through it. You can't destroy it by battle. Is this thing negated? No. Can't be destroyed by battle by card effects. How are we outing this? If Fiendsmith gets touched in the future ban list, I'm using the video of Shadow karate chopping into Engraver. I think Pot of Extravagance should be at 3 in Master Duel. I think it's kind of silly that it's not. I really want to play Eldritch. You know what? I think it's dumb. I think that Solemn Judgment at 2 is stupid. I think that's dumb. I think that is really dumb. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you know, I didn't put in my Ryzeal deck. I didn't put Plasma Hole. I should have put Plasma Hole. If we're gonna play Pure, I totally missed that. Could also play 3 Perilia. That'd be mean. Instead of playing Krajan. I need to work on that deck. Also, full armor Utopia Ray Lancer would be nice. Ban Dark Magician. What's wrong with you? Who hurt you? Unban Linkuriboh, Savage, and Baron. Okay, I think we unban Linkuriboh and Savage, but I don't know about Baron. But again, I will make the argument, what meta deck is making Baron? Maybe Ryzeal, or maybe not Ryzeal. Maybe Ryzeal's definitely not making it. They get locked. Maybe oh god, what is it called? Vanquish Soul. Maybe Vanquish Soul. Technically? Can you? I don't think so. Like, Borger plus Ash makes it. Borger plus Bell makes it. But are we really normal summoning that? Sword Soul's not meta, though. Yummy can't make it. There's no way for Yummy to make it. Yummy can't synchro past 4. Yummy's like, 1, I can count to 1. 2, I can count to 2. 3, I can count to 3. 4, I can't count no more. Like, that's the way Yummy plays. Like, it counts to 4 and it can't count no more. Like, that's it. He just can't. Or they don't like that we have, they ban cards that are massively help non-meta decks, but only help meta decks a little, like Prosperity, Terraforming, etc. I agree. Well, Prosperity I get. Terraforming I don't. I understand banning Prosperity because it digs so deep into the deck. I think it can't think of good decks that makes Baron. All of them are Sword Soul and Vanadium. See, I can't either because, like, even okay, so I go over to Yugioh Pro Deck so I can look at the percentages, and that's what I base my analysis of what the best deck is. And currently, it's Vanquish Soul at 25.5%, Yummy's at 24.8%, and those two are like fighting for like the best deck of the format. Draco Tail's at 14.12. It's not making Baron. Crystron technically could. Crystron could make Baron, I think. Crystron could make Baron. But I don't think Crystron's gonna make Baron. Because it's playing K9. Okay. So Crystron is currently at 8.8%, and the Mitsurugi's at 7.6%. So then it's Malice at 7.6%, and then it's Memento, shout out to Aaron, for 2.2%. And then Lunalight's at 1.5%, and then White Forest is at 0.76%, and then Mermel's also at 0.76%. Ryzeal's at 0.76%. Blue Eyes is at 0.76%. So, like, maybe they could unban Baron. I don't really see what's going to play Baron. K9 Crystron's better. Blue Eyes could make Baron. I don't have a Drag Master Duel deck yet. I should. I should make one, but I haven't yet. Do you think, yeah, no, this is entertaining to watch, actually, though. K9 Timer. I could build a way better Ryzeal deck. For what? I haven't even built it yet. Are you talking about my deck? But it's not meta. Yeah, you can make Baron in like that deck. Dude, I paid $120 for a Baron collector's rare out of Maze, and I'm so mad. Like, it's right here. I think it's right here. Let me look. I have 2 of them. Because I did not anticipate it getting banned. I think I have 2 of them. No, wait, it's right up there. Because it's still in Master Duel. Hold on. I think my... Yeah, I have a collector's rare Baron. Right there. Okay. Collector's rare Baron. Okay. I genuinely think Baron could come back. Savage could come back. Link Karibo could come back. They need to ban Appaloosa in Master Duel. Honestly, I know this is going to sound really wild, but I think they could probably bring Anaconda back. I really hope they don't, but they probably could. Also, Dryden needs to come back. They need to bring Dryden back. Dryden's just, like, what argument can you make that Dryden is banned? And, like, Dryden's banned, but yet I can't play. Alright, see you later, Shadow. But I can't play... Like... Detonator is at 3. Or at 1. No, leave the snake ban. No, we probably need to leave the snake ban. But Dryden is banned. But Detonator's at 1. It's like 100 times better than Dryden. The only argument that you can make is that Detonator is locked into Ryziel. I just don't think you need it. Like, it gives you an additional material under, like, what, Zeus? At this point? Like, that's it. And a pop. It's like a double pop, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, see, I wanna argue the fact that we probably should leave Anaconda banned because it limits future use of fusion spells, and it's probably not good for the game like Crystron Needle Fiber. So I would say we probably need to leave it banned, but at the same time, I also argue the fact that in Master Duel, it's not used that much. I do argue the fact that it's not that used in Master Duel. Like, currently... I'm looking. It's not even in the top 50. And neither's Dragoon. I still think Appaloosa needs to be banned. Like 150% needs to be banned in Master Duel. Let's see. I really quickly want to edit this. Give me 1 sec. So let's just hypothetically say we don't play the Sharks. Okay. Hypothetically. We play Plasma Hole. At 1. At 1, not 2. Okay. And then we play 3 Perilia. We don't play this. We play Light Dragon. Which should not be an ultra rare, but is. And we don't play this. And we play Evil Sworn Exton Knight. I think that is closer. There's one card I really want to put in here. Because it has saved me couple of times. It's this. I really want to play this. But I'm up 1 card, and I need to be down 1 card. And I really want it to be Light Dragon. I really want Light Dragon to be dropped, but I really don't. Maybe 1 aggregator instead. Maybe 1 aggregator. I'm thinking 1 aggregator for now. I think that might be my list for right now. Which we're now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Ryziel cards away from. We're like 7 Ryziel cards away from it. Isn't bad. Hey, what's up, Slade? You know, speaking of which, before I go into the next duel, I gotta change decks anyways. Not accessories. Decks. Change deck. Let's duel up against Silent Arcana, and let's play this. Okay, Sonic, are you here? I have a quick question for Sonic. I have a curiosity for Sonic. Mr. Gotta Go Fast himself. Okay. As, like, the head synchro player in the community. Okay. What do you think about this card? What do you think about this card? I am not a big fan of it. I don't think you need it. Do you think 1? What do we think about Red Nova? Initially I was mixed on Earthbound Immortal Red Nova, but in playtesting it's okay. It's optional. See, the only thing that I could think to drop for it is Baron. And go like this and play, take out Baron and play this. And do this. But then you gotta drop 1 main deck card for it. You have it at 1. I'm thinking of 1 because I keep doing this, and then I have I already have this in hand, and then I'm like searching this, which ideally you should be searching this. But I've had some situations that I feel like it's a win more card. You cut the level 6 to 2. I think you play this at 3. I think this is a definite 3-up. I drop Baron. I even debated dropping Foolish Burial. I genuinely thought about dropping Foolish Burial. How many Dark World cards I got? Okay, we're missing the big ones. All the big ones. So we'll wait to build that. Ugrade's optional, but sometimes with consistency, yeah, that's kind of what I was like. Because I'm playing like 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 11 hand traps. I was thinking about dropping this. I know that sounds really weird, but I was actually thinking about dropping Foolish Burial. Or dropping the Bestials. I did debate dropping the Bestials out of here. I'm playing with it with 1 Bone Archfiend, 2 Red Lotus. Gladbees? I'm not sure. We're missing Claudius, Dom, and Heraclenos, and Geyseris, Test Panther, and the Field Spell. See, I like the Bestials too. That's why I was thinking about just dropping this completely out, because I don't think that Foolish Burial really helps. Like, it sends this, which gets to this, and then you use this to get to this. So, like, maybe you just play it at 41. Maybe just play it at 41. We don't worry about it. I think we do that. We're going to play test it. Let's just do that. You're telling me. You're telling me. You gotta have 2 of the field spell, 1 of each of Dom and Dom, Claudius, and Heraclenos, 2 Test Tiger or 2 Test Panthers. So that's like what, 7 already? 7 UR. See, and I keep getting really spicy hands like this. 2 Dom. Yeah, no, 2 Dom. So 3 between them, 2 field spell, 2 test, 1 Geyseris. I would say no. I should have held that. I'm always in Red Nova Dragon. I was running Dark End Dragon and Red Dragon Archfiend. I have a shout out one of my friends, by the way. Go for it. Okay, so I have to shout out one of my friends too. I actually was put on to Dark End Dragon because of one of my friends, Jin. Jin actually was the one that told me about playing Dark End Dragon in the deck, and I was like, bet. So you have drawn into a load of Valmonica cards and barely anything else. No, I haven't. Did I pull from the pack? What else was in the Gladiator Beast pack? I think I kind of ignored it. If it was the one with Arcana Force, no, I didn't even open it. Invitati. Uh-oh. Oh god, she's water. Yeah, no, my hand's fire. But see, I don't know what to drop for Dark End. That's the problem. So see, now we just cook him. And we drew something for this to eat. Ash me. Go for it. No ash. So we just go get Soul Resonary. I'm thinking about making this one of the next videos. Like, I've already got Dark Lord lined up with all the replays and everything. But you could play it at 41. I don't think it's a... I think it's probably fine. Funny enough. We don't need Flora. Decrease. Not in Master Duel. I don't have any decks that play grass in Master Duel. There was a reason for that. It was because I already had this. I have considered splashing in Centurion in here, but a lot of people, when I do deck profiles, they enjoy watching me do them more pure. And so I end up just doing it pure. Okay, we're testing something right now. We're like comboing the hail off. Okay, you do you. That's fine. I want this back. Okay. So here's where it comes in interesting. It's right here. So here's where I'm gonna argue that we do play Red Nova at 1. It's because of this reason right here. We got rid of that. It was free off of this. And then we now get this at 59. I think I'm just wrong. I think we do play this. I think you're right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was getting at, was I was trying to, like, play it out to show you guys why you probably should. What's up, Dark Arm? Today I watched a show only, yeah, okay. That's a pretty cool show. I've heard of that. See, that's what I think. I think you're right. Whoa. I know. That's why I was like, maybe play that. I mean, it makes the good hands great, and it makes the great hands even better. By the way, guys, like the stream. There's 77 people in here. That is amazing. Like the stream. Please. It helps. And come duel. There's now 79 people in here. Like the stream, guys. Let's get it to 100. Come on. We're at 39 likes already. Oh, that's pretty cool. They're coming out with another season of that show. 40 likes. Unacceptable. Okay, so like this hand. Let's try it again. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and grab Soul Resonator. Yeah, no, this hand's all gas. This hand is all gas. That's why I'm leaning towards the next Master Duel video after my Dark Lord video is going to be probably this. See, and I'm probably just going to grab Lotus King. And then we just do this. And we ditch probably the Lotus King. I probably ditch the Lotus King. No, because we ditched the Lotus King. No, we've got... Yeah, I know we're going to ditch Lotus King. Yeah, I think Red Dragon Arch means like one card. Maybe 1 or 2 cards away from being meta. You don't leave the stream, you mute the stream. Don't leave the stream. Okay. So we're going to bring out Vision. Well, we already have Vision, so we can bring out this and this. Because I can just summon out Vision to the field, and we can do something very similar to what we just did a second ago. And we'll just throw Vision on the field too. Okay, so now we go like this, here and here with these two, just like we did before. And you just throw this up here in the top. And this goes and gets Crimson Gaia. And then we make this. And see, also, you don't want to leave on the field your copy of Red Dragon Archfiend. Because if you leave Red Dragon Archfiend on the field, it's going to attempt to destroy everything. If you try and leave him on the field, then he just destroys everything. So then we go here. And then that adds back this, so we can use it next turn. And then we just use Hot Red Dragon to tribute our one last Resonator to bring back Scarlight. And then right here, you can use Crimson Gaia again, which we're going to play around the Mech Knight, because it's happened before. And then we grab... You can either grab Red Zone, or you can grab Earthbound. I think you probably grab Red Zone, but I'm going to grab Earthbound. And then we just do this. Special summon a Red Nova Dragon. So just slam down Red Nova at 55. You should have been able to jump back into Red Nova. I believe you can. So I'm going to teach you guys something. This is very, very, very important. Okay. So let's say that I pass and they go Nib and I have a Nib in the deck. I have Cross-Out Designator. Okay. If I were to set it now, then I couldn't stop their hand trap. But if I hold it, I can't activate it later. So what's the correct answer? Correct answer is just hold it. Because you already have 2 disruptions. One ruling interaction to note is if Earthbound Immortal Red Nova's effect sends Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend to Synchro Summon Red Nova, you'll still be able to summon Red Dragon Archfiend, but not attack Nuke. How about no? That's a weird thing, but I understand. It wouldn't if you'd set. It would not allow you to do it if you had set the copy of your card. If you set your copy of Cross-Out Designator, it would not allow you to do it. Guys, like the stream. We're at 42 likes. There's 83 people in here. Like the stream. I know. I can't wait for Vanquish Soul to be good in Master Duel. To get Holly Sue. I'm playing probably exclusively Vanquish Soul in Master Duel. Out of all the decks that are currently meta in the TCG, I'm so excited for Vanquish Soul. Vanquish Soul is so much fun. I just listen to Guilty Gear music when I start playing it. So good. Every time, okay, so I'm going to give you guys this. Every time I play Vanquish Soul, every single time I play Vanquish Soul, I listen to this one song, okay? Every single time. I know it's probably stupid, but I do it anyways. So there's a song that plays as a promotional song. I think it's called Big Blast Sonic. Big Blast Sonic. I think that's it. Let me look. Yes, it's called Big Blast Sonic, and I listen to it every single time that I play Vanquish Soul. I think that you would like Yummy. Yummy's very good, but it's very simplistic. If you can count to 2, if you can count 1, 2, you can play it. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, that's how you always play Yummy. Is this like normal summon Cupsy effect, search another one, or search surprise, link it away for Snatchy, play a Croaky, one of the, I can't remember which field spell it is, but one of the 2 field spells, revive back 1 to your field. Crystron's not very hard to play, but it's interesting. It's probably one of the more difficult decks to play that's meta right now. But activate a Croaky, bring back 1, synchro into Cupsy Yummy Way. Cupsy Yummy Way, add the 2 other names that you did not summon yet, and then you can special summon both of them, and then activate their abilities to be able to get to another card. To be able to, like, either drop something by 1,000, or I think one of them banishes something out of the graveyard, and then you can either climb into Herald, or you can use them to be able to, you're still not getting through Red Nova. Or you can use them to be able to step into, oh god, what is it called? You can either step into, like, a Herald, or you can step into, the other Synchro monsters as well, which is pretty neat. Or you just summon out another Snatchy and pass. I think Obedient School is going to get banned. And I think it probably should. Being able to summon 3 monsters for freezies out of your deck, not cool. And the deck's strong without it. Like, you don't need it. Like, I think that that's the first hit that they do for Yummy, is they just ban Obedient Schooled. Being honest. And I really don't like that because it hurts Melfi. But it is what it is. You end on like 7 disruptions, Aaron. There's seriously, when you play Yummy, you end on like 7 disruptions. You get like a double Book of Moon off of Cookie. You get Herald, sometimes 2 Heralds. Not just 1 Herald, but 2 Heralds. Hold on. But you get like double Herald, you get the field spell, that's a pop 1. You get a double Book of Moon. There's like, oh god, what is it? I've got the deck right here beside me. There's even more than that. And then you get like 3 hand traps on top of it. Like, it's pretty ridiculous. I was going to carry it down to the card shop maybe Sunday. Because me and Jackson were going to do some friendlies. I think it's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's pretty funny. Joke. Good luck getting through this board. Are you making what, Verugas here? Yeah, there's a Verugas. I thought so. When your opponent activates card effect, detach from Duel to get the activation, destroy a card. At the start of the damage step of the attack, destroy a card. If this card is XZ summon, is destroyed, destroy a card. Okay. It's like triple destroy. Your opponent cannot target Ryuji monster control card effects. Your opponent cannot target your Ryuji monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. Pin the monsters and level 10 monsters gain the ability once turn quick effect place on Ryuji spell that you control on the bottom deck. Target card of the field, turn back to hand. Kinda had to do that. Okay, we're gonna do this really quick. There you go. No. Yeah, if you like Mimighoul, you'll like Yummy. You can actually play Mimighoul and Yummy together. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that, I guess. Timer doesn't bother me. It used to, but it doesn't bother me anymore. See, I'm not a big fan of Gorgon. I don't know why. I'm just not a big fan of it. Okay, so you've already done your stuff over here. See, and you'd think I don't have a lot of gas left in the deck, but I promise you I do. I just gotta move fast. You ain't got nothing for that. Okay. I got this. I had that. I was going to summon out Oovaloop, but there really wasn't anything I could have done with it. There was literally nothing I could have done with Oovaloop. I think I might be cooked. Just a thought, but I think I might be cooked. No, you're going to have to swing through it. We're going to make him swing through it. This is stressful. Not bad. If I just had another card. If I just had one more tuner, I could clean sweep him. But I'm willing to take 3,500 damage. I'll take the damage. That's fine. I just don't want to throw a synchro monster on the field for nothing. You know what I mean? See, I'll get awarded more time now. That's not helping. See, I can summon back this. And I can summon back this. That if you have a monster in the graveyard, you can banish it and then add this card back to your hand. And so I could get it back and then normal summon and make this, but that's as far as I go. So it doesn't really help me. Does it? Hold on a minute. Hold on a sec. It probably worked out. See, that doesn't help. That doesn't help me. I should have popped that. I should have popped her Yugioh. Gotta go fast. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. Got him. Got him. Oh my god, I got him. That was something. I was running out of time. Oh god. That was GG. I had to pay attention. I was just like locked in. Whoo, locked in, dude. Like the stream, guys. We're at 50 likes. There's 84 people in here. Like the stream. Come on. We got him. We cooked him. Ooh, that was a GG. God, I was so locked in right there at the end. I was so locked in. That 3,500 attack point Mistva that couldn't be targeted. I was like, how do I get through this? How do I get through this? I was like, just swarm. Just swarm. Just swarm. Just put them all. Just throw everything. What is this hand? I bet it has been fun with Naturia Black Rose. What is this hand? What's happening? This is like weird. Aaron, Imperm, Ash, Ash. Yep. And then I go up against Aaron, and Aaron just immediately cooks me. Makes sense. Normal summon. Pass. I don't have anything else. Alright, see you later, Sonic. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're going to ash that. Yeah, no, it catches a lot of people off guard with the simple Naturia boards that you can get. It's pretty dumb. Oh my god, the Goblin Biker Grand Breakout. Yeah, my hand is very much so going second hand. We're at 51 likes, guys. 51. There are 78 people in here. Can we get it? Can we get it to 100 tonight? Can we get it to 60 right now? Can we get it to 60? Let's get it to 60. Come on. It's amazing. This is a huge stream. Antjaw doing its job in the Synchro event. God, I love Antjaw, dude. Antjaw is so good. Just being able to summon it out to the field, and it just summons a bunch of cards out to the field is just insane. I'm not sure what I'm going to play for Theme Chronicles yet. I'm thinking maybe Red Dragon, depending on how restricted it is. I need to add everybody in my Discord while he's going through his turn. While he's doing his turn, I'm going to really quickly share the stream. Give me 1 second. $71. 52. Cool. Share the stream. There. Share the stream. Here. I gotta add everybody. Dude, he's just going off. Add everyone. I'm live playing Master Duel. Come hang out. There we go. Master Duel. There we go. Okay. Had to share the stream. Dad, both SP and Apo are banned. Good. Good. In Master Duel? Or in the event? Good. They should ban it and everything. Hey, Bellman, what's up? I think it starts tonight at 10 o'clock. For me. Okay, so he's fusing into Twin Dragon. Slow night at work. I get that. Well, it's the perfect night to come hang out with me. In the stream. Because you get to hang out and we are dueling and having a good time as a crew. We're, you know, hanging out in the schoolyard. And we are indeed finding trouble. And we are not looking that hard. You know? You know what I mean? Well, you can hang out in here for another hour or so. And then you can, like, put us in the passenger seat and listen to me scream about getting OTK'd by Aaron. I'm in Alabama, so yes. Currently, it is 8:56 p.m. here. It's 8:56 p.m., sir. Dude is going to make Access Code Talker and make the big guy. I'm so cooked right now. I haven't cooked up anything for the event yet. I was going to do it on stream. You know, you don't see access code quite as much in every single deck anymore. Here, let me just for funsies. Wow, we're from South Africa. That's really cool. Dude, I got fans everywhere. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I knew I was cooked, dude. Or hear me out. You could just leave the stream on. Okay. I'm going to go duel. That was a GG, Aaron. He ripped double Flora. I know, you're telling me. I saw it in my opening hand. And I was like, I'm so done. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. The minute you ash the card, and I was like, I'm so done. I'm gone. It's over with. And then you had the breakout to summon out Anduich anyways. It was like, yeah, no, we're done. Yeah, no, you could just have dad sleep ASMR. I could just talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! And duel people, and you could, like, listen while you're asleep. And you could become a better, even better duelist while you're sleeping, listening to me talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Regardless of what time it is. You could just turn on my voice very, very, very softly. I got you. Me and my best friend watch you all the time. I appreciate that. What is this crap? What is this? I have every answer. I have every answer in my hand. Every answer in my hand. Someone tried to floodgate me with a water barrier statue that was playing Mermail. Get cooked. Still hiding out on table 13. I'm coming, Chibi, after this one. I'll do you after this one. What is my hand? I have everything. So we're just gonna dump all of our hand traps on this poor Ecclesia. We're gonna go Imperm. Oh god, now he's not gonna summon from the deck. Oh crap. So the Floroses are basically useless now. Yeah, no, I thought, why didn't you attack me? Please? We like that. We will definitely take that one. I will 150,000% take an Earthbound Prisoner Stone Sweeper. 150,000%. Yeah, I know you're playing the Arclight ship and handing it to him with the Gimmick Puppet XZ. Being that guy. Dude, we're about to put Ecclesia to sleep. we're about to give Ecclesia the big sleep. With a real big dragon. She's like, oh look, it's Albaz! Breathes fire. That's not Albaz! Did you hear about the mothership they said they're gonna land cooked with Red Dragon Archfiend 3 matches? Yeah. Did you guys see the alternative art of Ecclesia? I'm honestly not the biggest fan of it. It looks like they just literally ripped the anime scene. Or from the Chronicles. I mean, I think it's neat. Don't get me wrong. I think it's neat. But I wouldn't use it. I like the Tri-Brigade card, though. The Triple Tactics talent. That's pretty sick. Yeah. We're on some of these guys. I had a Tenpai player beat themselves with Transcendent Drake and Biden Dragon attacking the tree a cliff with Mosquito on board. Get wrecked. Wrecked, dude. Just get wrecked. We gonna get Red Dragon Archfiend with this one? There it is. Yes. Bye, Ecclesia. How many dragons can I summon? The answer is yes. Yeah, the Druid Worm was actually going to cook Ecclesia, but I ended up not. Druid Worm banishing her is lore accurate, though. I don't like that it hesitated. You make it one more turn. That's not Albaz! Yeah, they are... the Biscuits are basically Cartesia's pet dragons. Can I finish this duel with a whole field of... Nah. Nah. With a whole field of red dragons. That would be... wicked. Guys, we are 3 likes away from 60. Can we make that happen? Not an Ultimate Slayer! We might say no to that. What are you gonna target? No. Oh god. What's up, dude? I played Yugioh since Orcus were meta. What's a Bestial? You're gonna find out. We're 3 away from 3, guys. We're 2 away from 2. Is that a thrust? Did you just thrust? Context. Context, guys. Let's just hope he can't out this, the Red Nova. Depending on what he's playing. I'm not even sure what you're playing. Just straight up Dogmatica. This might just be straight up Dogmatica I'm dueling against. When did Red Dragon become like this, bruh? I'm telling you, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. The new Boral Sport looks good. The new Boral Sport looks amazing. Getting that super poly target, dude, is insane. Yeah, you basically can do it. I only got 2 structured X on Master Duel. I want to see if you're going to summon the Albazoa. You summon the Albazoa. What are you sending? It is Lulurat that's going to be the big guy. If we see Lulurat go down. Yep, it's a big guy. It's the big guy. It's Albazoa. And it has a summoning animation, too. Here it comes. The Clippy avatar is because I am, and the majority of other people are tired of age verification, and... Hold up. For every 2 cards in your X deck, send 1 card from your deck, or... Okay. The reason I have the Clippy avatar is because the majority of people are tired of, along with me, are tired of the fact that the big tech companies are using age verification, getting into private or attempting to get into private information that you have by using age verification as an excuse to get your ID, and the children protection law that's not about the kids, that's just about getting privacy. And so I have changed my YouTube profile picture to a Clippy because there is an entire movement that is going on that is kind of sort of like it's an event that's going on right now that a lot of people are doing, that they're basically changing their profile picture to a Clippy to signify that we stand together in the movement against big tech companies taking our private information and attempting to use it as leverage in the guise of protecting kids when it's not. That's not what it's about. It's never been about that. It's only ever been let's get people's information. That's what it is. So I changed my profile picture to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Clippy. If you'd like to know more about it, because I don't want to get too in-depth with it on the stream, yeah, I think people should be more anonymous and you should be able to do what you want as long as you're not... Parents need to be parents, and they need to not have the government attempt to step in and big tech companies step in and attempt to tell them what they can and can't do with their kids. Within reason. No, I understand. To be clear, I want the kids protected, but I also think that it's ridiculous to the point... once for each store as many special summon effect monsters on the field as possible. Okay. I think that it's ridiculous that they are attempting to protect... Yeah, no. It's ridiculous. If you guys want to read about it... then you can basically go read about it in my community post, and I posted the video about it. That basically we have to, as a community on the internet, stand together or we don't stand at all. And so I very, very, very rarely get political on the channel. The last time I did was when COPA was taking effect back in 20... Oh God, it's been 2020, I think, when that whole stupid fiasco came in. Um, and I think that it's ridiculous that they're attempting to do this now. And so I am standing up for what I believe in. And I believe that they are wrong. I think they are 100% wrong, and it is a point of ridiculousness that we are even having to have this conversation. And I think that we need to have more conversations about how we need to have less involvement and more of what we feel as we need to do. So that's just my opinion. And to be very clear, I 100% am against the age verification that YouTube has put into place. I am 100% against the verification of making people post their IDs online, because all it takes is one time for a tech company to get hacked and your identity is basically cooked. One time. I don't think that you should ban kids from the internet. I think you should let kids be kids and learn. Okay? That's what I think. I'm 29 years old. I had unlimited access to the internet growing up. I was homeschooled the whole way through. I had unlimited access to the internet. I turned out absolutely fine. I've seen horrific stuff on the internet. I don't care. It's fine. Okay? We're living in a digital age. Parents should be parents. Okay? Parents should be protecting their children. Okay? But you shouldn't step up and attempt to... The government should not be telling people and invading their privacy to the point that... Okay, let me give you an example. Okay, here's my favorite saying on this. Okay? And again, I'm trying really hard not to get political. Telling a grown adult that they can't have steak because a baby can't chew the steak is ridiculous. So why are we telling adults that they have to provide their ID for YouTube when parents can't parent their children? Really? That's what I got to say about that. Okay? I think that everybody that feels strongly about it should also change their profile picture to a Clippy, because it shows every time. It may not, it's peaceful, which is the way that we should do this. And it shows that maybe that one person that's working in legislation can maybe go, you know what? They might open their phone and see a bunch of Clippies and go, you know what? Maybe they're right. And maybe it'll change minds, because they've already gotten the right to fix or right to repair act to go through. So maybe we can fix this. And the only way that we can fix this is by talking and working together. Okay? We have to stand together, and we have to talk together, and we have to I feel like we should have this conversation, and we should all stand together to be able to talk about things like this. And it doesn't matter which political party or what country you're from. This is something that affects everybody, and they should allow parents to be parents. And they're even talking about doing age verification on like GTA 6, where you go out and buy the game and you have to put your ID in the game in order to like determine that you're over the age. Like, are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? We've gotten to the point that people are, and this is totally different, but like, we've even gotten to the point with Nintendo, and I've talked about this in the stream too, that we've gotten to the point with Nintendo that Nintendo has gotten to the point that they feel comfortable not allowing games to be put on the cartridges, and that you don't own the game when you buy it. You have a license key, so they're taking away physical media. We have the point that people can change the TOS on you after you've already paid for something. They are unclear with prices on certain, they've made it where it's unclear on prices of what you, for subscriptions where you go out and buy something and it's remote to a like server in all sorts of different countries that it shouldn't be, where it can listen to you. We've gotten to the point that Visa, MasterCard, and PayPal are trying to censor what is and what is not inside of Steam. And Steam is putting their foot down and going no, which if you guys don't know, in certain countries, PayPal is currently not used because PayPal is trying to push Steam and bully Steam into allowing certain things to be allowed on Steam, and they're trying to censor what can and cannot be sold on Steam. And so I'm just over it. I'm over it. I'm so over it. And so I have changed my profile picture to a Clippy. And that's why, for anybody who's asked. And I didn't bring it up because I didn't want to again get political, and I'm going to try not to, but that's why. And I feel very passionate about it. And so the way that you address something that you're passionate about is you take a stand. A peaceful stand, but a stand nonetheless. And so I have changed my profile picture to a Clippy to show where I stand and what my stance is on it. Okay? And I think that I will be damned before I let a credit card company or a entity tell me what I can and cannot consume on Steam. Okay? On Steam. They already make it so that you cannot buy games that are against the law. But they're just trying to censor what you can and cannot play on Steam. And I think that's wrong. I think that's just wrong. Okay? So that's why my profile picture is a Clippy. Now I'm going to go Duel Chibi Gohan. So that's why. It's because I think that it's time to make a stand together. Silent Arcane has already done it with me too. Out there, changed their profile picture. I've seen a couple of Clippies in the chat, which is nice. But again, I will tell you guys, if you have not watched the video, then you should go watch it. And I'm not going to keep talking about it. I'm going to try not bring it up again in the stream because we're here to have fun. We're here to relax. But if the question was asked, so I told you guys. That's why. And I'm going to tell you guys really quickly. I have posted it in my community tab with my stance on it with the video from Louis Rossman. If you guys would like to see it, you should watch it for yourself and form your own opinion. I challenge you to go out there and form your own opinion. Okay? That's my only thing I'm going to say. Now, let's get back to the duels. First time watching your stream? Yo, what's up, Jordan? I'm glad you're here. Well informed, and it's good to keep attention to stuff like... yeah, no, it is. I agree. I think it's very important to keep attention to stuff like this. And, you know, I've realized this, and this is the last thing I'm going to say on this subject. I have 100,000 subscribers, guys. 100,000. I should be able to go out on my platform and something that I feel strongly about. I should be able to use my influence and tell you guys, hey, maybe you should look at this and go, hey, and again, I'm not going to do this all the time. I'm just telling you guys right now, maybe look at this problem and let's address this. And I only do it like once every 5 years, but this is one of those 5 years. Hey, maybe look at this problem because this is getting a little dystopian. Let's talk about this. Okay. So that's all I'm going to say about that. I still want to be able to like stream with you guys without you guys having to put in your ID just to talk to me. You know, that would be great. So anyways, let's duel. Let's see if I can make a board big enough that Chibi Gohan cannot out me. And if you guys want to talk about it in the chat, go for it. I'm going to stay out of the... I'm not going to stay out of the conversation, but if the topic changes, that'd be great. So anyways, what's everybody's favorite synchro deck? What's everybody's favorite synchro deck they've ever played? Mine is hands down Blackwings. And what did everybody play during the synchro event? I've seen a lot of people playing Naturia, like Mighty 8. I've seen a lot of people talk about like Sonic playing Red Dragon Archfiend and Synchron. But what have you guys seen success in? I saw a lot. And I mean a lot. Of oh god, what are they called? Centurion players. I've seen a lot of Centurion players. Ice Spirit, Crystron. Crystron was interesting for this event. I think Crystron was a great option for this event. Ursa Arctic. That's a weird one. But kind of neat. TG, Jirac. Oh god, what did you play, Silent Arcana? What did you play during the event? I've got to know. Because you're always on X-Sister. How did you function in this event? Six Samurai, pretty cool if you count it as a synchro deck. It is a synchro deck. You wish you could say Black Rose. Let's go get our boy. Let's get this. Just because I want to see the summoning animation again. Played Naturia Black Rose, but I really wanted to play TG, but couldn't ever remember how to pilot it. I feel that. I'm going to be honest. I feel like my brain goes complete... Like, okay. Guys, I'm going to say this in a really nice way. I feel like when I try and play Naturia... Or not Naturia. I feel like when I try and play Synchron... Like, I can play it, but I feel like I have to really practice with Synchron. And I really have to practice with... Oh, God, what is it called? Synchron, and I have to really practice with TG. Whenever I try and play them, like I have to practice them for like 3 or 4 days. And so Chibi Gohan has got to be like a genius out here playing this deck. Okay? Because I cannot get there all the time. Like my brain just does not get there on the combo lines. Blackwings, I can do, because I've done it for so long. But Chibi Gohan playing, like, Glad Beasts, big brain. TG, bigger brain. Okay? And then Sonic playing... My god, you tributed over my card. Sonic playing, what's it called? The deck. The deck. Synchron. Is just... massive galaxy brain. You really, really hate that card, don't you? You can have it. I don't care. You can have it. You can have that. I'm not even mad about it. I'm just going to maxi him. And he's probably not even going to special summon with his Yusenjus. Alright, let's cook him. Let's hope to God he does not have the tower already. I should have waited for that. I didn't play it in the event. But if I did, I would have played Black Rose. Black Rose is tough. Would you play Black Rose Bestial? Ice Doll is a good extender for Ice Bear, by the way. It is an interesting one. Summon Arpole. In-phase pass. Ooh, we like that. We like in-phase pass. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I have Mothra on my field now. 100% certain new Synchro structure decks coming out in Japan, and I'm going to have use that deck featured in Legendary. They've already confirmed that. They've already said that it's going to be Black Rose. It's going to be Black Rose, Black Wings, and Synchron, and it's going to be the new Synchron deck, to my understanding. You know, I could see you playing White Forest. White Forest does kind of seem like a deck you would play. Okay, let's try and cook Chibi real quick. We're going to bring out... We want this. I want my Oovaloop back. No, we don't. We don't need Oovaloop back. We need a dragon. No, we do need Oovaloop back. Oh, God. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Watch this. Give me that Oovaloop. Scores your hand, target single monster you controller in the graveyard banished and do special summon this card. Okay, watch this. This is gonna be funny. Anyone pulled anything interesting in packs recently? I did. I pulled a Royal Rare DarkArmedDuelist a minute ago. Guys, like the stream. We're at 60 likes. Oh, are you gonna negate me? No. Okay. So anyways. Trying to make a big enough board that I can swing through is crap. Do I have Chaos Angel? No. Maybe I need to play Chaos Angel here. That'd be a good idea. Get out of here, Mothra. You're not a dragon. Oh. That's not a dragon. I wouldn't play Void Apocalypse in here. That's good. Can I do a wacky play? We're gonna do a wacky play. Because I can. For no other reason, because I can. For your entertainment, we're going to do this play. This is strictly for your entertainment. It's negated, but it's back. Oh, God. That was on principle, I'm not gonna lie. That's because he banished my card. That's because you banished it. He got revenge. Correct me if I'm wrong, but TG and Synchron have very similar playstyles, but Synchrons have more extenders. Literally everything in TG is an extender, just about. Okay, I will duel you next, Quattro, but I'm going to spectate a duel really quick, and I will be right back. We're going to spectate this one from beginning. I'll be right back. 1 second. Don't leave. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Cool. Mimighoul's dueling. I'm back. Okay, cool. We didn't lose anybody. Awesome. Guys, we're at 60 likes. Have you liked the stream? Like the stream. God, I love Mimighoul. Such a cool deck. I didn't pull it, but I ordered myself a Starlight Rare Gold Leo. Ooh, that's a good pull. That's a good card. How much are they going for now? I'm going to look. It was Duelist Advanced that it came out in, I think. How much are they going for now? 45. It's not terrible. That's not bad at all. You know, a card that I think a lot of people are sleeping on is Trapaholic. I think that a lot of people are really, really sleeping on that card. I think it's a really good card. I think it's going to be a good card. I also think that if you don't have a playset of Medius the Pure, you should probably get a playset. Because I really feel like that card is over time going to go up. I feel like it's probably going to go up in price. I'm thinking about adding Chaos Angel to Red Dragon Archfiend because I had an instance with a Bestial Monster that I could have made it. I love the fact that there's a Gaia Duelist over here. That makes me happy. Even though it's about to get bounced. You better destroy that Master. That was not the play. Dracostapalia effect activate. Oh no, it's already done it. Oh crap. Oh, you're cooked. Whoever was Quattro is next. Guys, can we like the stream? We're at 61 likes. Can we get it to 70? Why didn't it get destroyed? Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate it. Why didn't it get destroyed? Is it because of this? What protected it? What did I miss? I'm not sure what I would take out for Chaos Angel. I kind of want to play Dark End, and I kind of want to play Chaos Angel as well. I thought about dropping the second Red Dragon, maybe, and the second Scarlight, but I think you probably in Red Dragon need to play Scarlight. Theme Chronicle, no Chaos Angel. Man. I don't know. I might just leave it how it is, to be honest. I might not worry about it. Because the deck is very, very, very tight. No, Mimighoul Yummy has not even made news yet. People do not realize how good that deck is yet. Because it gives you so many starters. So very many starters. What do you mean no Blue Eyes White Dragon? Like you can't, like, is Blue Eyes banned in the theme event? Is it just banned altogether? Which would be wild, by the way. What? They just banned Blue Eyes in the event? Yummy is really good. Okay. Yummy is really good because it can make like 7 interactions on your opponent's side of the field. Or on your opponent's turn, excuse me. It can make like 7 interactions during your opponent's turn. And it also has the ability to have each main deck monster be a starter, because the Link monster puts the field spell on the field when it's special summoned. So you get the field spell, or you get 9 starters with the Yummies. Then you get 3 more starters with Engage, with Sky Striker, Mobilize, Engage, because you can use the Link or Link 1 monster as a tuner to go in for the synchros. So Engage is a full combo, so that's 12. Hornet Drones is full combo, which is 13. You were so lucky you had that, Ash. And then that's 13. I think it had, and then I think Yummy Surprise is also full combo, which is like 16. There's like 16 one card starters in the deck. Like it's kind of stupid. Let me look. Hold on a minute. Because I've got the deck literally right in front of me because we were talking about it earlier. Okay, so Yummy Surprise says special summon a Yummy monster in the hand or the grave, but it cannot attack directly this turn. So it's not really a... Well, I guess you could say Obedience School. Obedience School is a 1-card starter. The Sky Striker Mobilize Engages. All of the Yummy names, which there's 9 of them currently, are 1-card starters. So technically speaking, you have 9, 12, 15, 16 1-card starters, and then you just have like 4 hand traps in your hand besides that. And you can play through negates extremely easily, because all you have to do is your Snatchy, the Yummy Snatchy, is not once per turn. No, it is once per turn. Okay. So Yummy Snatchy is once per turn. So even if, like, let me give you an example. Let's say that you normal summon Cupsy. Cupsy gets ashed, and you go, cool, link away, summon out Snatchy. Snatchy gets negated, and they go imperm on the Snatchy. You go, well, that sucks. So you go, all right, well, I've got another monster in my hand. Special summon Kooky to the field. Kooky effect says drop a monster on your field by 1,000, but it's a free extender. We're going to synchro summon Kooky and Cupsy, or Kooky and Snatchy, into Cupsy Yummy Way, because the Link 1 can be treated as a tuner. We're going to add Cupsy and Lollipo, because I think it can only search out the monsters. I'm pretty sure it can search the monsters. Let me see. Hold on. I think Cupsy Yummy Way only searches monsters. Cupsy Yummy Way. Add 2 Yummy monsters. Yeah. So we're going to add Lollipo, and we're going to add Cupsy to hand. Okay. Then we're going to special summon out our copy of Lollipo. We've been hit by 2 hand traps, by the way. We special summon out Lollipo. We go synchro with Cupsy Yummy Way. You also have to discard a card. Synchro with Cupsy Yummy Way. Make Metal Marcher. Metal Marcher effect. Revive back your tuner, which is your Cupsy Yummy Way. And then we're going to go special summon Cupsy from our hand, because we haven't special summoned Cupsy yet. And we're going to then proceed to, after we summon out the Cupsy Yummy Way, and we summon out the Cupsy, we're going to synchro into Herald of the Arclight. And once we summon out Arclight, we're Nibiru approved. And we have a way to stop hand traps. And then we can leave the field like that if we want to, because our copies of the synchros can tag themselves out if your opponent activates anything like a Melfi card. So the way that they do it is it says, when your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can return this card back to the extract, special summon 2 Yummy monsters in the graveyard. So I go, cool. I'm going to bounce my Cupsy Yummy Way that's on the field back to my extra deck, and we're going to summon Snatchy and Cupsy. We're going to add Surprise to hand, And we're going to add, and we're going to summon out Lullypo and banish a card from the grave. And then, or Snatchy. And then we're going to put our field spell on the field. You're not next, Jake Soul. There was somebody else that's ahead of you. But they legit will do that. And so they're like combo off. And it's insane how much they just combo. And they interact during your opponent's turn, because then you can pay 100 life points with Snatchy to synchro during their turn. So Snatchy will synchro and turn into a double Book of Moon, which can also tag itself out when you summon out, I believe it's Lullypo. It's either Lullypo or Kooky. I think it's Kooky Way. I'm checking. Is it Kooky Way? Yeah, Kooky Way is the double Book of Moon. So you just make Kooky Yummy Way, or Kooky Yummy Way, double Book of Moon your opponent, and then if your opponent activates anything else, you tag it out and you summon out the other two to your side of the field. Okay, take your time, Chibi. See, I'm not a fan of Sky Striker. I know that's wild, but I'm not a Sky Striker fan. Theme Chronicle for Blue Eyes, play 3 Dragon Spirit of White. I thought Blue Eyes was banned. I was told Blue Eyes was banned in the event. I'm going to check it at 10 o'clock. We're going to check the theme event at 10 o'clock. And we're going to go ahead and do, in a minute, the goal for the stream. Well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to start giving you guys 2 hours for the goal if I can remember. Okay, you're the problem. Red Dragon Archfiend is just butchered. Ugh. How bad? Well, if Blue Eyes White Dragon is banned, you can't play Blue Eyes. Period. Stop playing. Yeah, now you don't FTK me. Stop it. Imperm is exactly the answer to this deck. So what's everybody going to play during the Theme Chronicles? What's everybody thinking? Thank you for the free synchro material. Okay, everybody got a strain counter. Dragon Ruler? That's an interesting take, playing Dragon Ruler during the theme event. I want the new Dragon Ruler support real bad, but I know they're going to be real expensive. I hope they make both the XZs supers. Because I think all the Dragon Rulers are already ultras and you need them at 2 each. Okay, so we didn't get FTK'd. Cool. Okay, so here we go. Please don't have a bajillion hand traps. What's up, Crimson? Okay, so we're gonna get this guy. If I can on the event, Genix, my soul deck. Gotta hop out a bit earlier than usual. I may be back, but everyone have a good night. Alright, see you later, Mimi. Always enjoy you being here. We're gonna send this to the grave. Again, thank you for the free material. Give me... Crimson. Adamantipator Fossil. Adamantipator Fossil would be really neat in the event. Let's see if I can cook this whole gimmick puppet field all at once. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Huh. But that doesn't mean they can't be destroyed by battle. Or they can't be destroyed by battle. That sucks. But hey, I can smack the... I can smack that, Gimmick Puppet Chimera, though. And if they can't be destroyed by battle, they can still be smacked. Vision and Soul Resonator gone. Crimson Gaia Bestials gone. Call by the Great Crossout gone. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend and Supernova gone. What did they leave me? Like nothing. Oh, we're gonna have to do this a weird way. A loner deck. That's what they left me. A loner deck. Great. I really hate the way that I've had to do this, but it is what it is. Does this dude have one? Has no materials. Enemy base destroy. I don't care about that card. We're gonna get rid of probably this that has multiple materials. I just kind of wanted to get that off the field. I need to look at what the loner decks actually are. This might be a good time for me to actually play Plunder. It looks like Tempai is not banned. That's dumb. See, I don't care if you pop those two. That just cleans your board up for me. Nice and neat. Guys, we're at 62 likes. Like the stream. We don't like this. We don't like that. Nah. We do not like that field spell. Nah. We're not doing that. Nah. Target monster control one monster that... What did that say? And one monster controls in the graveyard and special summon 2 times the field in defense position, but its effects are gained and special summon this card. Okay. If this card is sent to the graveyard, add it back to your hand. Okay. That's fine. I'm trying to get monsters out, I see. Gonna make like what, the Link 2, I think. Yep. Making the Link 2. Alright. Mm-hmm. And we ash that now. None of that. No field spell, none of that. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and put the goal in place. I'll do this 5. Okay, guys, here's what we're going to do. A lot of times, you guys want me to watch replays at the end. And we're going to do that. But we're going to do what we normally do, and we're going to put a goal in place. And we're going to start the goal now. Okay. So, we're going to set that goal for 2 hours like normal. And if we can get it before midnight, which is 2 hours, then we will stream for an extra hour. And I will watch replays for that extra hour like normal. But we got to hit that super, guys. 1 super goal. We always do it every stream. The Red Dragon Archfiend structure deck, it's worth it. You should get 2 of them. You can basically get the entire Red Dragon Archfiend deck, besides the hand traps, for basically 2. Which is kind of crazy. That's negated. Yeah, I know, it's pretty cool that you can basically just get, like, if you just pick up two, I think you pick up two of the structure decks and it gets you, like, the majority of what you need for this deck. Just can't break through. Is it a card? Alright. We're gonna go normal summon this. Add vision to our hand. Activate the effect of bone. We're gonna send Crimson from our hand to the grave. Do one of these. Use this. Sword Soul's not very hard to build. It's 3 Mogi, 3 Longyun. 3 Mogi, 3 Longyun. Usually 2 Taie. 1 to 2 Taie, 3 Emergence, 1 Protos, 1 Blackout. Usually. Trying to stack the board. I think I know how to do it. I think I know what I want to do with this board. I think we're gonna do something crazy. I think we're gonna do something real crazy. Depending on what they do. Hey, thank you, Chibi. Let's do this. And please don't let me just be the 1 or 2 contributors. I know. That's 1. I've already got somebody lined up for the next duel. Right now. Gotta go faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Wrong one. I was gonna win. I was gonna activate the Crimson, or activate the Abyss on the field, negate the field spell, then use the Scarlight to board wipe, and then swing directly. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Overdrive was next, right? Thank you so much, Chibi, for the super. I really appreciate you. Guys, if we want to watch replays, you got to hit that goal. I tried. I did try. Was it Overdrive that was next? Who is next? Yep, okay. I'm just gonna play Red Dragon tonight. We got one of our... There's 82 people in here. We have 4 supers to watch replays. And I'll stream for a whole another hour. Hey, there you go. Thanks, Izzy. Appreciate you. Generic rank 4FZ. What's up, Ray? How you doing? We're almost at 70 likes, too. I think we're playing against... I think we're playing against Ryziel. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ray. You know, I've even thought about like streaming twice a week. Like maybe one on a weeknight and playing something like... What was that? Did you just send Duo Drive? Hey, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. That's 3. That's 3. 2 more. And can we get to... I really want to try and get to 100 likes on the stream, guys. It's usually the goal. So we're going to try and do that today. We got a fire hand. Our hand is absolutely gas. I'm sure Ryziel player has a reason. Probably. Ooh, Rafflesia. Interesting. Because of Plasma Hole. And now you're going to hit me with the droll. Now we droll? The previous duel is someone I know on Discord. Jake Snake was here. Jake is here. Jake Soul is here. I know that. I love how you had to hit me with a hand trap just to stop me from drawing for the rest of the turn. Three away from 70 likes, guys. 3 away. I appreciate that, Thomas. Thank you. I'm glad you did. It helps the channel a lot. Droll on the Floros. You're leaving, Bellman? Come play. Come duel. You know you wanna. I know you wanna. So Rafflesia and Detonator. Alright. You're unaffected by traps. Activate this. Who's the master of faster? Who rules the duel? It's Dad, Dad, Dad. Hey. Hey, there you go. Thank you, Vic. Just gotta deal with this Rafflesia. I think I have an answer there, Rafflesia. Thank you, Vic, for the super. We're like 1 away. This is crazy. That was fast, too. That was really fast. We're going to get rid of Red Rain because we can just set it back to the field. And finished. Chibi did it. We did the goal. That was fast. God, we did it in like 10 minutes. That was really fast. That was super duper fast. Thank you for the drink. Appreciate it. Anybody can duel, Game Slayer. Anybody can duel. I don't want you to recover your cards. I have no idea what generator is looking like, being honest. I haven't looked at the event yet. I think it just went live. I think it literally just went live like 10 minutes ago. I'm not sure. I have to go check. God, I can't wait to play this deck. It's gonna be so good. I might even play Rafflesia in mine. I'm not sure. I might play Rafflesia. That's not a terrible idea because you can play Grave Trap Hole. Is Grave Trap Hole a super? Grave Trap Hole is a super. Huh. It's like a call by. It would technically protect your plays. It would insulate the plays too. That's not bad. Droll might not be a terrible idea too. Especially with Max C running around. That's pretty nifty. That is actually kind of nifty. Huh. Now, I do have it set to where you have to be subscribed to the channel to talk in the chat, but that's just because of bots and stuff. That's the only thing with that. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Dude, before we get into the next duel, okay? Before we do the next one, which I think the next one's Jake Soul. Jake Soul, are you still here? Before we do the next duel, we're gonna go check the event because I really want to I want to see what's going on with the event. I think I'm cooked. Okay, Jake Soul, you're next. Don't see a lot of people playing Palm. I love that. Ew, meta. It's alright. It's Ryziel, okay? It's just a cool rank 4 deck. Don't look at it as meta. It's just fun. Okay? We're having fun. By the way, we're at the funny number of likes. Okay? We're at the real funny number. Okay? So, first off, thank you for the funny number of likes. Why does Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta make you sad? Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta does not make me sad. It shows me that the game is thriving. Did you just use 2 completely different cards to deal with my cards? You used Rafflesia to send Plasma Hole, which is target face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of Ryziel XZ monsters you control, destroy them, and then attach a Ryziel card from your graveyard to a rank 4 monster you control. So you just get a 4th pop on Detonator. I'm telling you, whoever created this thing was an interesting individual. Because Drident's banned that can pop 1 card per turn, but then this thing, this scares me. Funny number, favor for a favor. I see what you did there, Vic. I see what you did there. I think all your decks suck. Yep, that's nice for you. We're going to use plugin to revive. I think you misspelled sick. I think all your decks are sick. Thank you. Guys, we're at 69 likes. Let's get to 100. Is somebody gonna get us off the funny number though? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but like it's funny. Jesus Christ, is that that's like 2 detonators? If I can make a non-meta deck meta, what would you pick? I'm curious. Mine would be Amazonas. I know this is gonna sound real weird, but I would make it. I would probably make. I'd make Red Eyes. No, yeah, no, because I don't want Dragoon Band. I would make it. I'd make Dark Lords. I'll make Dark Lords meta. Can you just smack me with both these detonators, please? Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? There's 2 of them. Get it? There's 2. Ha. What new TG sport? Dad, in regards, am I playing TG? What do you mean new TG sport? Where did you think New Burning Abyss stands in regards to current meta? Red Eyes Cashier is something I just dropped. Okay, so I need to go check the new event. Then we're going to come duel Jake Soul. Okay, hold on a minute. So, what are the 3 loner decks? So it's Drak. Why is there no Ultimate Conductor? Oh, there is an Ultimate Conductor. I'm lying. Oh, the band Rise will detonate on TCG soon. I don't think they will. It's not as bad as people think it is. Like, Yummy just cooks it. Okay? It has barely any protection. I just hope they ban the field spell. Detonator doesn't need to get banned because it's locked into its own deck. They just need to hit the field spell. The field spell being a mid-chain negate is the stupidest card design I've ever seen. But hey, you know what? That's just my opinion. Now this is neat. 6 Sam is a loner deck. Yeah, Cross is stupid. Just ban that. If you ban the field, okay, hear me out. Hot take. Not even a hot take. This is like a lukewarm take. This is I microwaved it for 30 seconds take. Okay, it's not even that hot. It's like cold pizza that's been microwaved for 30 seconds. God, now I'm hungry. So anyways, hot take. Not hot take. Maybe hot take. Ban the field spell because it makes it so they can't recur their cards. Because it lets them put 2 back and draw. And then it makes it so they don't have a negate. So they have to just play. If they lose, they lose. They lose hard. Okay, so just ban Cross. Just ban Cross and put EXT to 1. That's it. That's it. Although, by the way, might just play this. No, I'm not. Yeah, why is Gateway at 1 in the event? Gateway's at 3. Yeah, Kaiser Coliseum to 3. Izzy, you know what's up. Izzy's always got... I can't even joke with that. Oh, by the way, Izzy, the GIF that you sent me for the deck, I have created the deck last night, and it is probably the most hateful pass deck I've ever made in my life. It is, in my opinion, worse than the Ghost Girl deck, and focuses on just looking at your opponent and going, bitch. Like, that's it. So we have Plunder is the 3rd deck. Yeah, no, it's worse than Ghost Girl. Ghost Girl was, I'm going to annoy you and throw a couple of hand traps. This is the whole duel, I'm going to be annoying. And it may or may not play 3 copies of Crackdown because, you know. So I love the fact that they're like playing Dipsy Fiend in here. Also, fun fact, if you didn't know, I think there's a ship right there that's one of the Plunder Patrol ships. You got to really look at the artwork of the card. Like, I know you're probably just looking down here and seeing Dipsy Fiend, but there is a Plunder Patrol ship. So they actually, like, when they created this, made this for Plunder, if you didn't know that. Like, when this came out, everybody's like, oh, it's a Fiendsmith card because it can change its attribute. Nah, it's a Plunder Patrol card. You see that ship up there? Nah. That's a Plunder Patrol card. But yeah, not bad for this. Every one of the decks has 3 Ash and 3 Imperm, which is nice. I'm probably going to try and play Plunder. How bad is Generator, though? How bad is Generator off? Okay, let's check something. How bad is Generator? Bellman. Oh, shit. You can't play that. Nope. Can't play Generator's cooked. We don't have any Exes. Nope, we can't do that. That's a no. Blue Eyes White Dragon is banned in the event. That's wild. So we can't play Primite. We can't play Blue Eyes. I'm not going to play in the event right now. Is Dark Lord playable? Can't play Super Poly. Can't play Draxpelia. Can't play these. Can't play any of these generic things. Can play pretty much the whole Dark Lord deck besides this. So that's not awful. That's not awful. Is Red Eyes... Red Eyes is playable because, you know... oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Full Metal is not playable. Can we play Exodia? Hell no. Is Ninja free? Can I be Ninja Dad? No, well, we don't have Boral Sword. I can't OTK with Boral Sword. I might just play it anyways, though. I was happy for just a second. Can I play Black Wings? No, because I have no Blackwing Assault Dragon. Can I play Buster Blader? Kinda. Kinda. We just play Ninja Control. Can we play Heroes? Not really. What is this event? Can't play Dragoon. Can I play Gate Guardian? Or is that a crime? No, I can play Gate Guardian. We might play Gate Guardian during the event. Can I play Mimighoul? No, apparently Mimighoul's too good. Shark? No, we can't play Shark. Ha. What was that? Eldritch? No, you're not going to be able to play Eldritch. You're just going to ban half the traps. See? All the good traps are banned. No.
Chimera?
I don't even want to look at Chimera. I don't even want to look.
Oh.
Actually, no. They just ban all the fusions. So, no, you can't. Can you play Novellis? No! You can't even play Novellis! Why is Novellis hit? What did you... Why? What? I didn't know they were the secret tier 0 deck of the format. Can I play Dice Roll? Yeah, I can play Dice Roll. I can play Ninja Dice Roll. Ninja Dice Roll. Set Dice Jar.
They just do this right here.
Ninja Art! Throw Dice Jutsu! Ninja Art! I've got a problem, Jutsu! Oh, it's just Tsunade the deck. Yeah, remember?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just Tsunade the deck. Okay, hold up. I can't really play Earthbound either. Guys, there's 91 people in here like the stream. We're like 29 away from hitting 100. And whoever voted no... I'm a YouTuber. I can't say anything mean even though I want to. I'm going to say... infer whatever you thought I was going to say. Okay? Can I play Drytron? No. Galaxy Eyes? Not really, no. Because this is banned. Can I play Flame Swordsman? No. Yes. Yes, you can. Because you just don't play Super Poly. These are Super Poly targets. You don't play Lynx. You just play this and you just smack them. can play Tinny.
Of course you could play Tinny.
Kashira. We're just gonna get out of there. Marintas? No. The Link 3 and 4 are banned. God, you teased me. You showed me the whole main deck was fine, except for the staples, and then you just banned the 2 Links. Ice Barrier? I see that comment. Why? Why?
I think they actually have it out there where you can see like the complete ban list for this.
I don't even want to look.
And so
I don't even want to look.
It seems like half the list.
Why Ice Barrier? I know.
Oh, I don't want to see my harpies. Oh.
You know what? I could play. I could play Karibo. How bad is Red Drag? Oh, that's just violent. That's just violence. Okay, so we're gonna play. Oh God, I don't even know what to play. Can I play Cyberdark? No, because they banned the big boss. They literally only hit the boss. Why did they massacre Ice Barrier? Why? Why did they massacre Ice Barrier? Hold on, we're gonna look at Red. Hold on, hold up. I want to look at Harpies. How bad can you play Harpies at all? This is a question for Samantha. Did they hit the deck? She's standing right beside me. I probably heard her. But like, how bad is Harpies? They didn't hit nothing. You can play Harpies. Is Tunes?
I was about to be like, my tunes?
Toon Cannon Soldier's banned.
Well, I don't play.
Well, it's already been banned, so.
So again,
Why did they hit Majestic Star? Okay, real quick. Just for wild purposes. Thank God I don't have to fight Time Lords. Flawander. No to this. No, I can understand them hitting Flawander. I see that gesture, but I understand that. No Labyrinth. No Rescue Ace. No Red Eyes Flare Metal. No Synogen Jin. Oh my God.
and it keeps going.
No Dark Lord. Or Dark World. No Branded. No. This is how it should be. This is how this should be, by the way. No Sword Soul, no Red Dragon, no... Ooh, Sonic. Yeah, this is for the event. No Ryzeal, no Drytron. This is like showing up and finally finding the guy that says no Fusion, no Synchro, no XZ, no Pendulum, no Link, no Extra Deck, no
playing.
No play. No
Having fun.
No Pendulum, no normal summoning, Duelist Kingdom rule only. God, they really didn't want you to play for the Wander, didn't they? No Yubel. No Horus. No Metal Claw. God, they really don't want you to play Metal Morph, do they? God. No Memento. No Centurion. No Shark.
They banned Lava Golem.
Why is this hit?
What?
Ultimate Baseball? Why? What else? No Azamina. No Runic. No Runic. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. We're about to have a good time. Oh. We are not playing Runic ever in this event. Somebody at Konami hates Runic. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. Sorry, oh god. Silent Arcana, I'm so sorry, but Martha's banned. Play the loner deck. Yeah, that's about it. No Malice. No Cyberstein, it's already banned. No Sprite. What do you play? What is this event? Like, what do you actually play? You can't... Why is there no Arcana Force? DDD? Technically. Trap Tricks? Okay, we'll check Trap Tricks. Thank you for the donation, Game Slayer. Trap Tricks. Oh, we'll just ban the 2 best cards in the deck. It'll be alright. No Rafflesia. No Sarah. Burning Abyss? Okay.
Oh,
Just Beatrice. Just Beatrice.
that wasn't bad.
Glads? Oh god, Chibi. Oh, you can play Glads. You can play Glads. Why did they ban Blue Eyes White Dragon? That's whack. Just randomly. You know, the whole, like,
Konami mascot.
point of the game, mascot of the game, for this event, banned. And you know what? His little ritual, too. Like, because why not? Because Chaos Max is too good. Firewall Dragon ban. Ha. Love to see it. Wow. This event is something else. No Phantom Knights.
Smorg? Oh, I know you.
No TG. Oh god, Chibi. No Dragnar. No Fiendsmith. No Sun Avalon. No Ancient Gear. Oh my god.
What are you supposed to play?
Why did they just randomly hit these random decks? Like, there's so many decks that you just don't need to hit.
Not the turtle.
What turtle?
Can,
Where? Which one? Oh, these?
no.
Newman.
Yeah.
Newman. Testato Catapult Turtle?
Yeah.
Oh, that needs... Is that banned in actual Master Duel? That might be banned in actual Master Duel. No, I think it is. I think it's banned in Master Duel and the OCG.
Yeah, I think so.
What else?
Is it
God.
bad that I would like to see that as a dual mate?
What,
They
Catapult
actually
Turtle?
have something on him at launch.
Oh, no, it launches Gaia off of it. That'd be neat. That would be pretty neat. Okay, well, that's kind of a weird.
So what
Dark Magician? Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, it's probably hit. Dragoon is hit in it.
Dragoon's the only card that's hit.
So you could play.
That's it.
Dark
You could play Dragoon. You could play it. Gaia? Only Crimson Gaia. Amazonas. Only Archer. Caterpillar's banned in Master Duel and OCG. You are correct. I thought so. Oh, I'll just play Time Lord. Oh, wait. I can't be that guy. Thank God they learned. Oh, no. They didn't. Only 2 of them are banned.
Oh.
Hey, Micah, what's up? Oh, God. This is one hell of an event. Okay. So... I don't know, man. I might just play a loner deck.
You'll plunder.
I'm gonna plunder this event. I'm gonna plunder this event. Oh, Gen X? Hold up, let's check Gen X. And then we'll come back to the duel room and I'll duel Jake Soul. Hold on, we're gonna check Gen X. Let's see who Gen X is. Yeah, we know you're next, Jake Soul. It's okay. We got it. You're next. Just give it a minute. Is Gen X hit? No, Gen X is fine. Okay, Volcanic. I hope Volcanic is actually hit. Ooh, Volcanic's not hit. Hold up. No, they are hitting Volcanic. Never mind. I lied. Emperor's banned and Trooper's banned, so I'm so sorry. You can't FTK people. We don't like that here. Full power Gen X, baby. Full power Gen X. Wow. Grapha is banned. Cosmo. Oh, God. You can't even play Ice Jade. Oh, my God. Gramagrini and Cosmoclore. Both of them. Okay. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get something to drink. We're at 94 viewers. Can we get to 100 viewers? That'd be crazy. Okay. So I'm going to get something to drink super fast and come back to the duel room. We're going to really quickly spectate a duel. I don't know why they hit Ice Jade, dude. Okay, so we're really quickly going to spectate a duel. Mighty 8 because of victory of whatever, being able to play Gen X. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to be right back. Then I'm going to duel Jake Soul. Give me 1 second. Okay, I was gone long enough to see a unicorn hit down and a copy of Maxi. Okay, so we're gonna move back out of here because we're actually gonna like duel. We need to be over here. Okay. Hey, nobody left. Cool. Ban list makes you sad. Okay, so I just sprinted to go get something to drink. Okay, so Jake Soul, where are you? Are you Jake Snake? Are you Jake Snake? By the way, guys, 91 people in here. Can we like the stream to get to 100? We're at 73 likes. We can do it. Right now, we can get to 100. Like, right now, let's get to 100. Come on. Let's do it. Wherever Slade is that just saw that event, just probably rage quit the event. No, I don't go in order. I just kind of duel who I feel. I tried to begin with when I first started doing the streams. I tried to keep a running list, but it was too complicated, so I just kind of duel who I feel. I go like one in advance. Like if Jake goes, hey, I want to duel, I'm like, cool, let's duel. And then if you're like, hey, I want to duel next, I'll go, cool, let's duel Game Slayer. So you'll go next. But after that, my brain is just like, we're not going to keep up with the rest of them. Too difficult to keep up with. Small Yu-Gi-Oh player brain can't me no remember. Go Stone Sweeper. Get this. Go on. You know, remember number hard. I can't cast Pass 4. Why? 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 We already hit the goal, so yes, we're gonna watch replays at midnight. 96 viewers. God, we're like 4 away from hitting 100 viewers. That's crazy good. Apparently I picked the right Sunday to stream. Hmm. Add this. Use this. Alright. I think he's let me get too far. Yeah, the theme Chronicle isn't live yet. I don't know exactly when it's going to go live. I thought it was supposed to go live at 10 o'clock. It might go to live later. I'm not sure. It'll probably be later. Bye, Baldrake. Go ahead and have this back. Yeah, I think I was wrong about that Crimson Nova card. I think I was actually wrong. Hey, congratulations, Mike, on the interview. Dude. Go Rocket, dude. I mean, I know you will, but, like, go Rocket. Pass. Second round of interviews to be excited. I'm pumped. Second round. Cool. Dude, second round of interviews. That's really cool. That means you probably got it. Yeah, it did. The stream, for some reason, the OBS was, like, disconnected, and then it just reconnected. So that wasn't you. That was me. I'm gonna go double check OBS. OBS is fine. It's still going. Lordly load. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's not fine. We don't like Lordly load. We don't like Lordly load. That'd be great. You come hang out with us at the card shop. But yeah, the stream lagged. It's okay now. It's not a problem. It gave me a mini heart attack. I was looking over there and I was like, "Oh God, don't do this right now. We have 90 people in here. Don't do this." And then it was fine. And I was like, "So it's fine. We're good." Guys, can we get some good lucks in the chat and some hearts in the chat for Micah for his interview, because he's going to do great tomorrow. And we all know he's going to do great tomorrow. He's going to get it. And you better keep me posted, Micah, because I'm excited about this. I think you're going to get it. I know you've been trying to get that for a while. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Micah. Micah's going to do it. I saw them hearts. Ooh, we passed. I like that we passed. Hit me with what? 3 hand traps passed? It's not bad. Good. I'm excited for you. I think you're going to do good. You got this. I know you do. I know you got this. Come on, brother. You can do it. You're going to go tomorrow, and they're going to offer you the job on the spot after the second interview. But no, regardless of what happens, you still got friends afterwards, okay? You get it or not. But good luck. You're going to do it. Getting a follow-up interview is a great sign, though. And you present really well, okay? Like, that's why I'm like, you're going to be fine. Because you present really, really well whenever you, like, are out and hanging out with us. So I think that you're going to be a great candidate for it. Or whatever it is, the job is. So I think that you'll do great at it. We got a full field, boys! We are stacked with red dragons. We had them all. Micah, that's what the community's about, dude. That's what we're all about here, okay? We're about supporting each other. That's a lot of dragons! Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. Tiny Yu-Gi-Oh player brain. I can't remember who said they wanted to duel next. It was... The green cat is after the next one. Gameslayer. It was Gameslayer. Gameslayer, where are you at? This community is all about... Yeah, dude. Buster Blader was sweating looking at that field. He was looking at that field like, do I smell a dragon? Like, that was it. Okay. He's battling? Okay. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Okay, so... I'll just duel Green Cat first. Well... Oh, no. Right there. Hold up. I got you, Gameslayer. The next one, though, I want to duel up against Green Cat. If Green Cat's still here. You're here. I see you. I'm in the room. You're in table 6. Was Green Cat still here? They wanted to play Volcanic against me, I think. Ooh. We like this hand. This hand's I don't like that I drew that. Well, it's fine. I have a way to deal with it. Ash me. Ash me now. Come on. Do it. You won't. Maybe you actually won't. Okay, I don't know why it's lagging. I'm getting nothing on my end. Like, absolutely nothing. Hold up, I'll do a speed test. Give me 1 second. You shouldn't have a problem. Is the stream lagging for anybody else? No, I should have no issues. I'm at over 200 download speed. And I'm at over 15 upload speed. 14, 15-ish. No, I shouldn't be having a problem. It's not me. No. That's just you're in now. I'm sorry. That is not me. That ain't me, man. That ain't me. Oh, damn it. I discarded the wrong card. Oh. Shit. It's okay. Wait, no we didn't. No we didn't. No we didn't. We're still good. 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 We got this. Guys, we're at 75 likes. 5 likes away from 80. Come on. Let's do this. We can make it. Whoa, we're halfway there. We can do this. Prove that 12% that voted no that we can do this. Okay, prove them wrong. I don't know who the hell would vote that we couldn't make it to 100 likes on the stream. They're just wrong. Yeah, and they know it. They know it. They're doing it on purpose. Fossil dig a must or no? In what? Inside of dinos? It's Dad Atlas. Dad Atlas can do it. You've got a Nibiru. I saw that. There's a Nibiru. I saw that. I saw that. I know there's a Nibiru hanging out over there. That's okay. We're going to make it so big you can't deal with it. Don't you nib me. Don't you do it. No! Oh, no. Oh, crap. Well, I guess we get this for follow-up. Well, that's a pass. It happens. We're at 79 likes now. Upstart. Are you playing Striker? You're playing Arcana Force. Hello. Haven't seen this yet. 80 likes now. We're at 80. We can do it. Come on, 20 more. 20 to go. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Apparently it's cooking dragon because it just smashed 3 of them. Smashed dragon is what it's cooking, apparently. Very, very smashed dragon. He burnt my shake. How do you burn a shake? How do you burn it? What? Everything's cold. Everything's cold in it. Yes, Fossil Dig is prevalent, and you need it as a 3 of inside of Dinos and Drac. Because it's literally a Rhoda. You have to play it at 3. The Tails effect to destroy my back row. Daniel's comment. Yeah, you are late, Omega. What's up? The question is does he know how he's dealing with this rock that he's handed me? Or am I throwing it back at him? Tails. You want the Tails effect, especially some arcane monsters from the deck. Okay. Rekindling is great for Drax as well. The level 1 tuners has 200 defense. That is true. I don't play it though. Okay, so you're getting to pick a coin. So I got the heads. When your opponent normally special summons a monster, special summon Arcana Force in the deck. So you did not get the effect you wanted. I think the only way he's dealing with this rock is an SP. Maybe. Does that deal with it? Does this thing deal with it? Special summon, add a card, toss a coin. If summoned, special summon level 10 Arcana Force, ignoring and summoning it. Are we just summoning out the world? Are we just worlding? We're getting world, aren't we? Is this man about to turn skip me with no way out of this rock? Because I'm kind of committed now. Dad, I played through double Blackwing Assault Dragon and won. You're kidding me, right? Okay, how does this do this? When this card destroys the opponent's monster battle and sends the graveyard, target one card in the graveyard, add it to your hand. Tails. When a spell trap monster effects targets this card activated, you lose negate. Okay, doesn't do anything. Cool. I don't think so. Don't scare me like that. I don't think maintenance is about to start. Is it? Can somebody check? Because I don't think it is. Yeah, there's the SP. Yeah, I think it just ends. I don't think it's going to start maintenance. Yeah, but that doesn't start maintenance. That doesn't take the whole game down. They just shift which event's going to be alive. Yeah, I checked. I didn't see anything scheduled. I'm gonna get the heads. Thank you, Chibi, for checking. Guys, we are at 80 likes. Can we get to 90? We are 10 away. 10 away. I cannot believe we got 90 people in here. That's crazy for a stream. That is really good for a stream. As many as 96 people in here. That is insanity. Okay, what is this? Once per turn, during your standby phase, if a light barrier is not on your field spell zone, toss a coin. If tails of following effects are negated during the next standby phase. For your monster gain 3 in attack, discard a card, add 2 Arcana Force monsters with different names from your deck to your hand. Also, special summon for the rest of your except for Arcana Force. Okay. 20 away from 20. We are 20 away from 20. Come on. Discard a card. Add 2 Arcana Forces. Okay. Arcana Force and Cubics are really cool decks. Is Cubic expensive in Master Duel to build? I did check the event. I checked the event, and I'm sorry to say, Beltman, but you cannot play Generator. Every one of the XZs is banned, and so is Vala. They banned Vala, and they banned the XZs. Is Sun once per turn to summon? Yeah, Sun's once per turn. Okay. So I'm eating... That's a lot of damage. Here you go. no effect. So you have to swing. I'm getting destroyed by the sun. Okay? The sun. Did you just add Nibiru back to hand? Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. Great. Okay, let's try and out this field. At least we know there's no hand trap, and the only thing I got to deal with is Nibiru. Well, there's Nibiru and there's SP, so we got to deal with Nibiru and SP. Okay. That was, hey, Dad, work on the channel. Nibiru SP. It's like 10 URs, but without. Yeah, I am getting destroyed planets. What's 10 URs without staples? This deck? Okay, so I'm gonna be 100% with you. That was not the time to do that. No, it wasn't the Kim Possible ringtone. It was the standard ringtone. But good on you for noticing. Trying so hard over here to out this board. Okay, let's get some adverse effects rolling. I have summoned this card more than I thought I would. Oh, cubics. It's like 10 URs. Okay. I got you. I appreciate that. I do love how names associated with Nintendo franchises are slowly starting to mirror how Nintendo has become a company. Bowser is CEO, and Giovanni is a world Pokemon champion. You know something wild to me? They currently are dealing with Power World, trying to deal with Power World, and the most hilarious thing about the whole situation is they just released on their Nintendo store a game that has a very similar name to Power World and captures pals in balls. You know. Wild, huh? Oh, God. I've already normaled. No, I didn't normal. Did I normal? Special, send, synchro. No, I haven't. Yeah, I have. It doesn't matter, though. We're going to get rid of this guy. Banish this guy. Throw this on the field in defense. Hope for the best. Invades pass. I don't have anything else. Need to get rid of that alarm before it goes back off. I just snoozed it. What's tempting to summon? Oh boy, a 500 attack point monster on the field. Great. I'm gonna go mute that alarm really quick. And now you gotta guess the effect. Ooh, you got a tails, so it's negated. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, no, I love Power World. Dad events just switched. Cool. Nintendo also says no old school games that aren't on our online library passes. Then they also say, don't pirate our games. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I have a level of disdain for Nintendo that is unfathomable nowadays. I genuinely do not enjoy Nintendo anymore. They used to be like that cool uncle that you had that had all the cool game consoles and all the really neat games, and they were all exclusive, and it was a great collection. And then now it's just crap. It's just crap. The nostalgia glasses have been taken off, and we all have realized that Nintendo is not the nice company we thought it was. I have a Wii that I can play any GameCube game on. I have just about every GameCube game you could want to play. But I don't play any anymore. All I play is PC. See, the beautiful thing about this field is that the beautiful thing about this field is that they just don't have anything. They oh no, they're getting the effects. I forgot that. I didn't see the library they put on the field. Wii was one of the best console periods. It was. I think that the Wii, the PlayStation 3, and the Xbox 360 era was the best like area for console gaming. And I think we're just in the age of PCs. Oh, I'm about to get turn skipped. Tails. Once returned during your opponent's draw phase, add the top card of their deck, their graveyard to their hand. Why do you turn skip? Ironically, a Wii is one of the two Nintendo consoles I don't have, despite being probably my third favorite. I'm surprised you don't have a Wii. No, literally, like, if you don't know why people keep commenting Road Roller in The World, is because the voice actor for... What happened? The voice actor for Dio in the OCG, or in the Japanese dub, is actually the same voice actor for Sartorius. So at one point he actually summons Arcana Force the World, and he goes Zaweldo, and is like, bro, like he actually does the Dio voice, which is great. Okay, let's check the event really quick. See, they didn't change anything. It's just they flipped the event. That's the counter for the other cards. Okay, so really quickly, did I get gems? New missions. Activate a spell card in the festival. Duel in the festival. So we just duel 10 times and we get like 200 gems, and then we activate spells and we get 250. Wow. Okay, well I'm gonna be doing this all next week, getting gems and playing Plunder like crazy. You know, cool thing. Plunder's not that expensive of a deck, if you didn't know. Just to show you guys really quickly. If I remember correctly, Plunder's not very expensive. Yeah, Bushido title. Let me show you this really quickly. Plunder Patrol. Okay. Like, it's not that bad. Like, you only really need like 1 Yord, 3 of Blackbeard, and like 3 of the field spell, and everything else is cheap. So I'm gonna be honest, if it comes out cheap, I might actually build this. Do I have the Avenger package? I have 1 right. 1, 3, 1, so it's like 7 UR for that. If you want to play that, you can also play Phoenix Smith. Dude, my inner weeb is screaming for 6 AM. I know, I'm telling you. Well, 6am is one of the decks for it. Look, the loner decks are Jirak. You have to play this at 3, by the way. The reason you play this at 3 is so you can search this, because this summons out all the little tuners, this tuner and the Alio tuner, like this one. And you can also use it to search Misk or Soul Eating Over After. Somebody actually asked me that. But then 6am is actually one of the decks as well for the event that you can play. So you can actually play this. And then the last one's Plunder. But I'm going to play Plunder, because I just like Plunder. Okay. So with my 8 little gems, I'm going to go over to Dueling. And we're going to go to the duel room. And I'm going to spectate somebody dueling. So somebody duel really quick. Somebody duel against Game Slayer. Somebody duel against Game Slayer. Real quick. Come on. Somebody jump in at table 6. Chibi, come duel against Game Slayer real quick. That was a GG. That was a GG. Come duel against Game Slayer, Chibi. Somebody duel against Game Slayer. I'm going to give him another spectator duel. And I'm going to be right back. After Game Slayer gets a duel. And I'm going to duel against Green Cat on table 7. I'm going to duel against them. Overdrive is going to duel them. Okay, cool. I will duel you, Green Cat. I see you right there. I will duel you in just a second. We're going to spectate this duel super fast. And I'm going to be right back. Okay. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming right back. Okay. Okay, we are back. We are back. Guys, we are 19 away. 19 away from hitting 100 likes. Can we do it before midnight? Hold on, did Hasselberry duel against Sartorius? Did he really? Smork Floanderies does not work. Does not work in the event. Well, no, it does, because they can summon out the big birds of Smorg. God, I love how I remembered the name Hasselberry. Has he already used this? It's negated. Okay. I know. We got like 82 likes on the stream. All we need is like 18, and we've got the 100. And we try and hit 100 every time. It's very rare we don't hit 100. And we got to prove wrong the 12% that said we can't hit it. We got to prove them wrong. Omega, eat your breakfast and enjoy it. It's the most important meal of the day, and enjoy it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Shifty to defense. Like the stream, people. We're at 83. Come on. Let's make it to 90. Let's make it to 90. Come on. Let's do it right now. Let's do it. 7 people out of the 86 people could like the stream. We get to 90 right now. Hey, thank you, Omega, for the donation. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day today. I'm so glad you're in the community. Oh, that's negated. Okay, we're going to special summon this from the hand. Just got Dragon Ball Fighter Z with DLC from 90 to 15. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Steam must be having some insane sales right now. I'll have to check out Steam later. Link 3? Is it something big enough? Oh, that'll do it. Slamming down the meteor. Dinos are expensive, dude, in the game. Oh, eShop for Switch. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I will say that. The Switch does have really good sales. But not Steam good sales. Right? Yeah, dinos like live and breathe you are. Like look. Like look at the graveyard. SR. SR. UR. 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 SR, 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 UR, graveyard, UR, 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 SR, another, like all 3 SR, another UR, an SR, an SR, field spells another SR, both maxis are URs. Like there's like a bajillion. Yeah, Raging Phoenix touches down because Raging Phoenix plus Promethean Princess is really good. And with Drax, it's really insane. Switch doesn't have good sales often enough. I agree. But you know what does have really good sales? Steam. Steam has great sales. In my opinion, Steam has amazing sales. Discard to add to. I know, you never stop learning this game. Okay, so the reason... Let me explain this why it's good, Daniel. Okay, so... The reason this is really good is because... this card has the secondary effect that if a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field while this card's in the graveyard, you can target a fire monster, Raging Phoenix, and a monster that your opponent controls, and you destroy them both. And then if you do special, summon out the card. Now, Raging Phoenix says, if a face-up fire monster you control, if a face-up fire monster you control is destroyed by battle or by card effect while this card's in your graveyard, you can target one of those monsters and special summon this card, and if you do that, this card gains attack equal to destroyed monsters, giving you basically the effect to pop this, pop a monster, and then this goes off because it was destroyed. Yeah. You can also make Zelantis using Raging Phoenix too, and basically just completely, what? But, yeah, it's like really good to do that. And then this thing just pops itself and summons a bunch of tuners. For those who don't know, that's why the Dirac engine's been popping off, is because of Stego. I am a Stegosaurus! Has anybody heard that? Please tell me someone's heard that besides me. But that basically gives you the effect to pop it and then summon a bunch of Dirac, Alios, and Megalos to the field, so you can synchro summon. Also, sorry anyone in chat who's trying to go blind, but my flabbers are gasted that Legends ZA has 4-player link battle. Yeah, ASD movies per peak. I'm telling you. They still make those? The guy still makes them. Let me look. ASDF movie. The last one he made was... I'm looking. A year ago. It was a year ago. He made a card game for it. Should I play the card game? Did he really make a card game for it? You're kidding me. He did not. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, I got you. Isn't there a Master Duel exclusive Dino card that helps Dirac even more? It's actually an OCG and Master Duel card. It's a level 5, it's a level 5 Dinosaur Synchro, and literally it could do nothing else but be a level 5 Dinosaur Synchro. Because the reason that it's important is because you need a level 5 Dinosaur Synchro. Because you summon out a 4 and a bunch of 1s. Ooh, take control of that. Take control of that Promethean Princess. Take it. Take it. Take it. There you go. Now Link summon. Make a 4. Make a 4. Guys, we are 15 likes away from hitting 100 likes on the stream. Can we do it? Come on. Let's do this thing. This duel has got to be getting close. I forgot we are spectating, and I was wondering why we couldn't see your hand. Because we're spectating, because I was letting Game Slayer have another round. Arcana Force is expensive, too. For no reason. Like, this is Light Force. Oh. Just tribute summon that. And got the right coin toss to be able to set a Speller Trap from your hand. Hey, what's up, Drew? Dark Bellman, how? Oh, he's doing it again? Is he in the duel room? Is he in the duel room doing it? Or is he doing it in, like, Yugioh Pro? I bet he's doing it in Yugioh Pro. With his absurdly large 60-card context deck. Special Summon Arcane Force in the deck to your opponent's field. It doesn't really matter what you hit. When your opponent normal summons, you can special summon an Arcane Force. Alright. So what does everybody think about the new Battlefield game? I've been seeing a lot about that. Has anybody played the beta? This is about to come down to the wire. Speaking of exclusives, I'm putting together a main deck in Master Duel. I think is 4 SRs and 2 normal rares, and the rest is UR. So play Morganite. The baiting is outstanding. I hope that it's good. I've been going back and turning on my PlayStation 3 and playing Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1 and Call of Duty. Wow. Like, so good. The old ones are so good. The zombies are so good. I hope that they do something really good with Battlefield. Dude, please don't make Battlefield bad. Please. Please make Battlefield good. I really hope it's good. I went 22-0 with a sniper an hour ago. Oh, dude, were you sniping from like 100 meters away? Like more, like 500, 400, 500 meters away? Oh, dude, I love that game. Dude, I miss the old game. Oh, you're about to make, oh, wow, you're about to make Kaitaterra. Dad, I miss Zombies Origins. I still listen to the Shepherd of Fire by Evan Temple. I know, dude. Dude, I played Origins like 2 days ago on Black Ops 2. And actually, dude, I got on PlayStation 3. I turned on my PlayStation 3. No joke. And actually found a group of I found a group of 4. And we were all playing and like got into it. And started going through the rounds, and I got to the mystery box, and the first hit that I got was the Ray Gun Mark II on the PlayStation 3 in 2025. And I was like, no way. I just hit the ray gun. Then I go, we have this. We have this card. That's the level 5 tuner, or the level 5 dinosaur, by the way, Omega. Then I got on and was like, let me hit another time. And you know, like the heavy scar, like the machine gun scar in Black Ops 2, the hamp, whatever it was. I hit that next. And I was like, no way. I know, I am. Dude, I've been playing all the old school ones. I had my PlayStation 3 controller somewhere right here beside me. I don't know where it was. But I had it somewhere like close. Oh, here it is. Hold on, just to prove my point. Here, look. See? I actually have my PlayStation 3 controller right here that I've been playing on, that I have it worn so far down right here that it's like the stick is like leaning to the left. Like it just gets stuck. I've played it so much. No joke. Like it will not come back home on I got to get another controller. But yeah, this was my favorite console. It's the PlayStation 3. Hands down. I've been playing it non-stop, dude. Well, like, not non-stop. I've been recording, but, like, dude, Origins, so good. I'm not that excited about Borderlands 4. I know they've got, like, 30 million different, like, pew-pews in the game. Dude, you guys should see. I should post it in my Discord because I actually, like, I'm looking at it. I collect PlayStation 3. I collect PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games. I'm not a big PlayStation 4 and 5 like gamer, but like I collect PlayStation 1 through 3 games. And so I have an entire bookshelf that's 3 stacked high of PlayStation 3 games. I'll try and take a picture of it and post on my Discord tonight, but it's like I've got everything from like Alice Madness Returns to Battlefield 3, Bayonetta, all the BioShocks, all the Borderlands, every Call of Duty you could get on PlayStation 3. I have all 3 of the Fear games, Final Fantasy X and X2, all the Final Fantasy 13 games because of Savannah, all the God of War games, all the Infamous games, every Guitar Hero game that you could get on the PlayStation 3. I have Infamous 1 and 2, Dead Island, all 3 of the Dark Souls games. No, I don't have Dark Souls 3. I have Dark Souls 3 on the PlayStation 4. I have Dark Souls 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 3, which I need to play Dark Souls. I need to get Bloodborne. That one's one I need to get. I have Metal Gear Solid 4. I do have that. I have Mirror's Edge. But see, what I would do is I would go to GameStop when they had the sales when you could buy 2 games and get... Yeah, I have all the Dead Spaces. I have Metal Gear Rising. I have that. I have every single, like, all the Rock Band games. I played a lot of Rock Band. But, like, I have so many PlayStation 3 games. I think the last count was over 100. I even have, like, Dante's Inferno was great. I beat that in a single night. I have, both the Castlevania games, oddly enough, that they made. The Castlevania Lords of Shadow games, which I didn't beat. I have Demon Souls. That one's a pretty good one in the collection. Yeah, I have both. I have Red Dead Redemption. I bought that when it first came out. But yeah, I've got a load of them. Yeah, Bloodborne I think is only on PS3 or PlayStation 4. I cannot remember which one it's on. It's locked onto one console. I cannot remember. I think it's locked onto the PlayStation 4 and I don't have it. You beat every Castlevania game to date. I think I have Batman. Hold on, let me look. I have Batman Arkham Asylum. I don't have any of the other ones. Bloodborne's on PS4. I need to get it. I have a PS4. I have every main PlayStation console down to the 1. I even have my original PlayStation 1 that my sister got when I was 2 years old, and then I ended up playing it more than she did. And I know I've said this on stream before, but I literally beat the first Spyro game before I turned 3 years old. Like, all the way to Nasty Nork. When I was 2 years old, I was playing Spyro. Dark, what's the most slap in the face achievement you have unlocked? Probably... We should bring it back to Steam. I know. Metal Gear Rising, top 5 game soundtracks of all time for me. It is. If you guys want to play a really good game that has a really good, like, I mean, amazing soundtrack, play Metal Hellsinger. Metal Hellsinger for the PC is amazing. It's like $20 or $30 game, and it's a it plays like Guitar Hero, but you're a demon in hell. Metal Gear Rising's great. I wanted to play it, but I've never actually sat down and played it. I've never actually played Metal Gear Rising. Yes, I have all the Nier games. I actually recently just picked up the first Nier game, which, funny enough, do you know they changed the entire main character in the game from Japan to... yeah, I played Nier Automata and Replicant. I played them both. But did you know that the original Nier game, that's just called Nier, actually has a completely different main character? They made it like... It was in the Japan, it was like this, like, small boy character. And, like, he was, like, really small, almost like 9S character. And then they changed it to, like, this big buff, like, I don't even know what to say, like, this big buff dude. In the American version, because they thought it would sell better. No joke, they did that. It's hilarious that they did, but they did. I think he's got this. I think GameSlayer's got this. We're on turn 12, but I think he's got this. Yes, I played God of War 1, 2, 3, Ascension, and the first remake one. And honestly, I think if you haven't played, if you have not played the first God of War game, or not the first God of War game, so if you haven't played the, like, original 3, but you've played the new ones, you're doing yourself an injustice. Okay, you got to play the first original 3. There's so much, like, don't get me wrong, I really like the new games. I think they're neat, but they just repeat the same boss. In the first God of War game, the Norse, they just repeat the same boss like 4 times. But in the old games, they were the most unique adventure game ever. Like, they were so good. They were so, like, gritty. They're so lore rich. They're some of the best games you can play. No joke. That was like 8 counters on that thing. If you have not played the original 3, original God of Wars are better than the new ones. No, they are. They're amazing. I haven't played Prince of Persia. Do I have Prince of Persia? I'm not sure if I have Prince of Persia. I am not sure if I have Prince of Persia. Oh, another game that has an amazing soundtrack is Brutal Legend. I have not played Blasphemous. I have not. I should, though, but I haven't. Okay, got him. Green Cat, let's go. Let's do this. By the way, guys, we are 11 likes away. We are 11 away from 11. Let's do this, Green Cat. I know Prince of Persia is amazing. Hot take. I actually genuinely enjoyed the Prince of Persia movie. I thought it was really good. The Sands of Time one, I thought it was actually pretty decent. Arcana Force versus Jirac Dinos. Come on, guys. 11 likes, and we proved the 12% wrong. Don't you want to be right? Bricked on the rock. It happens. Trooper. And guys, we got 20-ish minutes more dueling, and then we're going to bump over to replays. So you better have some replays ready. Call by no! No, you're going to... Oh, he's going to... Maybe he won't FTK me. Maybe he doesn't have everything. Maybe he's not playing the FTK build. Maybe we're lucky. Yes, I saw the Assassin's Creed movie. For anybody wondering, what's everybody's favorite PlayStation game? What's everybody's favorite PlayStation game. Like, ever. From the PlayStation 3 era. God of War? God of War is... Oh, God, Micah, I'm telling you. It's so good. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? Because I think the best one is actually probably 2. Bloodborne is not even close. I can see that. Oh my god. Naruto Ultimate Ninja series. Dude, I used to play that religiously. So good. Final Fantasy X. Destiny 1. God, Destiny 1 was so good. I miss Destiny 1. Last of Us. Savannah played through The Last of Us recently. She played through The Last of Us 1 and 2. And then she liked it so much that she played through the game again. A second time. Darkstone, PlayStation 1. Sonic Heroes. Destiny was good. Destiny 1 was amazing. Destiny 1 is one of the best games I've ever played. No kidding. So we gotta get rid of this token somehow. Maybe I'll just synchro with it. Sonic Adventures 2 was the PlayStation, yeah. I think it was. Naruto Storm 3. Got a shot of the best in actual, made me cry. Red Dead 2. Oh my god, Micah, don't do me that way. Red Dead made me cry too. I very rarely cry at video games. Red Dead made me cry. Genuinely, like, boo-hoo cry. That's how we're gonna out that token. Dark Zone, you can beat the game and restart it and gain higher stat equipment and what you beat the game with over and over, increasing. Oh god. The Walking Dead Telltale made me cry. Yeah. Red Dead made me cry. Persona 3 made me cry. Your stats was 999. Wow. I should have attacked with that. I don't know why I didn't attack with that. We're not there at replays yet. You met John and Arthur's voice actors a couple of weeks ago? You're kidding me. And you didn't invite me? Dude, that's sick. That's so cool that you got to meet him. Oh my god. Final Fantasy is that 14? 14 made me cry so bad the other night. One of my friends, Wesley, he loves the Final Fantasy 14 game. Dad, do you want to play, do you play any fighting games? Also, my favorite game on PS3 is BlazBlue. Yes, I actually do. And I'm actually very good at fighting games. I am probably, I used to be. And I will fight on this one, okay? No joke. I am one of the best players on Soul Calibur 4 ever. I'm not joking. I'm not playing with you guys. I'm serious. I am one of the better players on Soul Calibur 4. No joke. And I have credentials for it. When I met Savannah at an anime convention, I had just come off of a 14, it was a 14 win streak against other people at the convention. I lost on the 15th game and went and met Savannah. And then I just come off of winning. I played as Nightmare. I always played as Nightmare. And I was a little cheap. And people get mad at me, but it was my strategy, and I knew it was working because they get mad. And that was, I would ring them out. If I could ring you out, I would walk you over to the edge, and I'd smack you with a big sword, and you'd go out in the ring. And I'd just win that way, every time. Yeah, if I would have won that 15th game, I might not have met Savannah. Vade's crazy. Vade's crazy. I was sitting playing Soul Calibur by myself. But then I also formed a team with some other players at one point on Soul Calibur, and we took on the top 10 members on the PlayStation 3 that were at the very peak on the ranked ladder. They were the highest ranked players in order on top 10. And we would go out of our way and private message those people and tell them, hey, we want to challenge you. And we would go find them, and we would actually play against them, and we beat every single one of them. Every one of them we beat. It was 3 of us, and I think I beat 4 of them. I think I beat 4 of them. And then the rest of the team beat... We had multiples, like... I might have beat 4. There might have been another guy that beat 5, and then another guy beat 5 of them. But, like, I beat 4 of the 10 myself that I could find and would actually message me back and play against me. And then we encountered them in the wild and ranked. So we legit actually went up against, like, all 10 of them. And then they would change sometimes. Like, one guy would get bumped down to 11th place, and then somebody new would come up, and we would have to go fight against them. So we actually beat all of them. Before everything was said and done. Which was cool. It was really cool. But we achieved our mission. Which was the coolest thing ever. Yeah. It was a pretty insane goal. I'm not gonna lie. It was a pretty insane goal. But we did do it. That bad? By the way, we are 9 away from hitting 100 likes. Let's prove that 11% now wrong, that we can actually get to our goal. I'm about to fill this field up with red dragons. Man, Mortal Kombat's a game I'm not super good at. I wish I was better at Mortal Kombat. Fill that field up with dragons, man. Let's do it. Always use Johnny Cage. I have only really played a lot of games with, we actually summoned out the Earthbound Immortal. That is wild. And we're about to get rid of it. I used Scorpion. I think I used Scorpion a lot, the most. Okay, I'm just going to tell you guys, this is the craziest field that I've made with Red Dragon so far. I'm not even sure at this point how much damage we have on board. With follow-up. Yeah, I played Street Fighter. I played as Virgo. Virgo, the guy with the mask, and the... I think I played as Virgo. The guy with the mask that has the claws. Buster Blader foaming at the mouth. What? Just, is that a dragon? Yeah, Vega. It's Vega. That's who I was playing as. Okay. Who's our next duel? Can we hit? We got 7 likes, guys. There is 79 people in here still. 79. I tell you what, whoever can get to me on table 1 first is the last duel. Before we go watch replays. Whoever can get to me on table 1. I'm going to be at table 1. It's overdrive. Okay. That was a GG, Green Cat. GG. Might not be the last duel, but we'll see how long this one lasts. I love the sous ship thing. Good God, this hand. Is Mutant unplayable in the event, too? See, I was always so into Soul Cal that I just didn't play a lot of like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and stuff like that. I should have, but I just was more into playing Soul Cal than anything else because I just genuinely enjoyed being able to use like really big sword and swing. I'm not going to post the full copy paste, but I feel Free Trial for 14 is so good. You can't really socialize or party up with people, but no time constraints. First 2 expansions included. I've heard that it's really good. I've heard multiple times that it's really good. Fun fact, when Wesley came to visit, he before his plane back home, we spent 4 hours deep diving into the lore of Final Fantasy XIV, and he showed me all the like really cool weapons in the game and how the game plays and the really cool bosses and everything. And it reminded me of playing Destiny and teaching people about Destiny, which was super cool. But it looks like a really neat game. It looks like a really neat game with the way that it plays. And I really like it, but I can't get into a deep dive, another deep dive right now because I just got off Destiny and I want to play something else, but I can't do it because I know if I do, it's over with. And so I'm trying to make Master Duel my deep dive because I'm trying to get replays for Master Duel. Final Fantasy 14 takes off where Final Fantasy 13 left off. Or not 13, but 11 left off. Is he a win effect? No, he's an if effect. I hate win and if effects, by the way. I genuinely do. They're the stupidest thing ever. Here we go again, making big dragon board. Slamming down the Bane. Yeah, we want this for follow-up. Jack Atlas will be proud. Dude, we've done Red Dragon Archfiend all stream. It's amazing. I've enjoyed every minute of it. 7 likes away, guys. Let's do this. I'm surprised they didn't give this card on summoning. Well, yeah, I'm not really that surprised. I'm not that surprised that they didn't give it one. That is a hell of a field. What's the matter, Dad? Don't you want to farm bosses and dungeons for unique weapons, armors, mounts, and pets? Yes. But I also, you know, played Destiny for a religious amount of time and have currently almost 1,000 hours in Destiny. And so I've kind of done that, been there, done that. I'm gonna let you do that. Welcome back, Slade. Slade, can you believe we're 7 likes away from hitting 100? Oh, crap. Well, technically we can stop this. We just can't respond. The dinos are unaffected. But the field spell's not. Shit. It's still once per turn. I mean, the rest of it's not, but it sounds like to me all the slackers need to like and share the stream. I agree. Dude, we're at a 96 now. We are almost there. Discard 2 cards, including a direct to draw 2. Magician Souls up in this thing. Saw a game my cousin has 24k hours. Forgot which game it was, but it was an open world survival PvP and zombies in game. Was it single player or multiplayer? You said PvP. Oh god. PvP, multiplayer. It's not Days Gone. It's not Days Gone, is it? Can't be Days Gone. Maxi. You must be very desperate for a draw. We're 4 likes away. Four away from 4. The game I have the most hours in is Monster Hunter World, and over 1,600 hours. Good Lord, Daniel. Mine is, I think, mine's Destiny. But you gotta remember, Destiny, I played across 2 consoles. And just on the PC alone, I have 700 hours, 700 or 800 hours on it. I can't remember. I took a screenshot and posted it in my Discord a while back. I'm probably check. Me and Omega had this conversation about a week ago. Let me check. Oh, he's comboing off. I don't think I have any more real responses. Omega, do you remember how many... It's been a minute since I posted that. I'm checking. Because you posted and I posted out there too. Because we have a lot of conversations out there in Discord, guys. Like, I mean, a lot. If you guys are not a member of the Discord, you really should consider doing it because it's a great community and we post all the time out there communicating. Like, King Jack is out there, Omega's out there, Slade's out in the Discord and stuff like that. I'm really starting to feel the burnout on D2. I haven't turned on D2 in 6 weeks. I have not played D2 in 6 weeks. We are at 97 likes, by the way. We are 3 away. Come on, 3 people do it before I look up. 3 people like the stream. Come on. I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. Wait, it's been a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. My most played games. Hey, Slade, thank you for the donation. Fabled Fiendsmith win. I did Fable Fiendsmith, actually. I knew you'd like Fiendsmith. Okay, I have... Oh, excuse me. I have 945 hours... 0.8 hours in... This right here. This is the... This card's not in the TCG. It's in the OCG and it's in Master Duel. But it's not in the TCG. This card. Horned Brute Carnivorous. During the main or battle phase, quick effect, immediately this card resolves, synchro summon, and when a monster declares an attack, you can special summon one dinosaur monster from the hand, ignoring its summoning conditions. Oh, mint on stream? I don't know. I probably should. Master Duel, when I took that picture, was at 664 hours. Power World was at 34 hours, which was nothing. Phasmophobia, I played for 21 hours, and then I played Call of Duty for 18 hours on Steam. Hey, we hit 100 likes before I look back. Cool. We did it. We hit it. We did it. We did it right at midnight. Right at the last duel. We always do. You know the fun thing? I'm not actually going... I had 900 and... I don't think I had less... hours in Destiny. Get banished card if you negate the attack. Why do I care? It doesn't do anything. No, you had Power World. You had me up on Power World because you had 340 hours in Power World and you had 867 hours in Destiny. Alright, come on guys, let's lock in that 100 likes. Okay, I'm not gonna be stupid and just summon a bunch. We're just gonna go battle phase and smack this Alio in the face. Come on. No, that's good. He's gonna make a meteor. Yeah, he makes a meteor. There's a meteor. Ah, that's a nice meteor you got there. Be a shame if it got negated. Nah. 102 likes. $3K. Now, we'll do this. So I can have a full board again of Red Dragon Archfiend. Alright, see you later, Priest. Hang on, so you can get mad. This card exists. Oh my god, he didn't. He forgot. He forgot. When Crimson Gaia activates, it negates the effect. It doesn't negate the effect. It just flipped him ass first. And he forgot that it didn't activate on Summon. Because he flipped it. Oh my god. You were in the duel room. Oh my god. It just flipped the meteor on its face. Dude, it was like the meteor stumbled and fell. Okay, we're gonna do replays now. Dude, that meteor just face planted. He summoned the meteor, Crimson Guy resolves and flips them all face down. Oh my god. Okay, replays, let's go. You made a cubic deck evil. Do you have a replay of it? Because I'll watch it. Okay, I tell you what, I'll give you one duel. Well, we're getting the replays in the chat. Start putting your things in here. Let me duel you one time. Come on. Let's make it fast. Okay. I'll watch Omegas. I'll watch Omegas first. Cubic Fiendsmith. That's neat. Duel me. One time. One duel. Or actually, I tell you what. Let's do that instead. Let's watch yours in the duel room instead. Let's watch this one. Who won? Priest won. Watch it from Priest side. Okay. Hey, don't you dare. We're still here. We're still here. It's okay. It's okay. We're still here. We, for some reason it did the O snap and it, like, glitched out. It's okay, though. We're still here. Sky Castle. Okay, so we're going to XZ summon. Yeomangander. Okay. Detach. Draw a card. Take a card. Alright. Try Glads. 5-1 record. That's pretty good. 3,500 medals. You got a lot of gems just now. You got a lot of gems just now. All right. Priest is going off with Space Bears. I love how you have a Space Bear and Generator community in my Discord. Again, guys, if you're not a part of the Discord, you can join the Discord through the Patreon. Crimson Gaia did not negate. The ruling that actually happened to your monster was that I went Crimson Gaia, you did effect in Graveyard. Graveyard effect resolved, summoned out your copy of Meteor. So your copy of Meteor wanted to activate on a separate chain, but Crimson Gaia flipped it before it could even recognize that it had touched down. So basically in midair, we flipped it face down. Yes, I did. Clippy only ever wanted to help, Slade. No. I have it where people cannot post links in any of the comment sections. And I have it where you cannot post links to any of the channel. There's no links. We do not do links here. Those can be... they can send you to places you don't want to go. So no, we do not do links. And I am not watching videos. We only do what's on Master Duel. If it's not on Master Duel, I'm really sorry. Actually, we kind of just put Meteor out with a fire extinguisher. Hey, Angry. It's the pinned comment. It's the pinned comment. It's always the pinned comment. Nah, it's good. You're good. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate it. For anybody who's wondering about the duel room, we always post the duel room as the pinned comment. It's always at the top. Always at the top of the chat. Always put it at the pinned. Every time. Whenever I open the duel room, I post it out there as the top comment so that and I pin it so that you guys can get in. But keep in mind, I'm not dueling anymore tonight. I'm watching replays. I love the fact that you have Cashier monsters in the deck because the Cashier Ogres are level 7, so you can basically use it to make your level 1 Synchro Tuner with your copies of your like Mechabelus and stuff like that. Oh, we just ate 2. Ate another one. God, you guys are going back and forth. He's being mean, the generator. This is... Wait, are we playing... Are we actually playing Master Duel? Have I been streaming Master Duel for the past 5 hours when I meant to play the Battlefield 6 open beta? Izzy, where am I? I thought we were playing Helldivers together. Who are you people? Izzy, we got to play Helldivers again. I really, really need to host a day that we can go out there and play Helldivers, because I really want to do a community day on Helldivers with you, Izzy. We got to come up with a day that we can do that. Like me and you and whoever else wants to jump in. Because I had a blast, me and you playing Helldivers together. That was fun. You know, it'd be really fun. If I'm available, I'm down. We'll probably do it in the afternoon. Izzy and I usually play Beyblade Stream Win. Funny enough, I probably could also do a Beyblade stream, which would be hilarious. I just won 5 games in a row and just lost to Droll. Droll be like that, Slade. Droll be like that. They should ban Droll. They should really ban Droll. I haven't really played since the first attack from the squids, though. I played about a month ago with Izzy. About a month or 2 ago. I think it's been 2 months. It really does. I really do not like Droll. Keep Droll at 3. Bring back Call By to 3. I'm fine with this. Imper. Oh god, is that gonna drop it down to 0 attack? Oh, he just tributed it. Okay. Okay, wait. This target monster opponent controls up to them or gimmick puppet XZs you control and take control of them. So you just take everything and leave them with nothing. I do like the fact that you still got your draw though. Cashier Scareclaw goes off. Tactics to 1 made sense because everybody was playing it at 3. And it was giving everybody a draw 2 and a counter. Like everybody was getting a draw 2 or they were taking something out of somebody's hand. I'm not disappointed with Tactics to 1. I'm not disappointed with that. Because then it forces you to play Thrust. And then it forces you to like only have 1 copy of Tactics. I just think I don't like the fact that we're in a Holy Trinity format where we have one cross out, one call by, one tactics. I don't like that. Dark Arm no like that. Absolutely positively, Dad. I fully support the decision and have no bias whatsoever to banning Droll. I know, see? Says the Dark World player. Dark World player would never want Droll ban. That doesn't make any sense. Don't worry, they're going to reprint it. They're actually reprinting it in the Albaz structure deck. With an alt art, which is fire. It's Tri-Brigade on it. It's so good. What's up, Matt? Man, you were late to the stream. It's good to see you, though. I'm glad you're here. You know, guys, I got a wild idea. Should we do another goal? Let's do a poll. Because obviously we hit 100 likes. Let's do a poll. I'll let you guys do it. Should we do another goal? Goal would be like if we hit, can I do another one? Yeah, I can. Okay. Goal would be like if we can hit five supers, I'll stream for an extra hour and play the Chronicle event with Gate Guardian. Den's event, I give out the medals. I go for 350 marker, which is usually the first non-gym prize, then usually play to the gym's final out. After that, I only play. Yeah, no, I give up after that. Usually. I will let you guys run with that one until I watch Omega's replay, and then we'll let it go. And it'll be fast. It's going to be a 30-minute marker. This is going to be very, very quick to decide. Yeah, we're doing watch and replays. Okay, which one did you want me to watch, Omega? Didn't you show us the most recent one? This one? Is it this one? Mr. Feet. Well, we know what he's into. Mr. Feet. Newest one. Okay, this one. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to give you guys till the end of this replay, and then after this replay, we're going to do the goal. If we can hit an 80 percentile. Sure. Post your thing in here, and I will watch it. You're playing Black Wings? And they give up? I love that Black for the Whirlwind. It's your feet. We know what he's into. Okay, so we hit the 80 percentile. So I guess we're doing another goal. All right. So we're going to do another goal. We don't do this very often. This is only the second time we've ever done it, but we hit the first goal so fast. I will give you guys 1 hour to hit this goal. 1 hour. We're going to do it for 5. We'll do it as the lowest tier, just like normal. I will stream for an extra hour and play the event. Okay. There. If we hit that goal, I'll stream until 2 a.m. with you guys. So it's an extra hour. I know that was a very quick replay. So which one you got for me, Matt? If we hit that goal, there's 86 of you in here. If we hit that goal, I will stream for an extra hour. We'll stream till 2 a.m. Well, I don't know which one's you. You guys send me your code. Is this you? This is you, right? I think it's you. It's hard to keep up with everybody, okay? We got a lot of people. Hey, bet. I'll stream till 2 a.m. Okay. Oh my god. Started. There's 2 already. You should have watched the other one, A Priest and Mine in the Room. Well, maybe we'll circle back around to it. You said versus Snake. Snake. There it is right there. Please tell me you cooked this remake player. 2 a.m. is peak. I'm telling you. 2 a.m. is what's up. We're 2 in. You guys got 1 hour to do it. There is 86 of you in here. We could hit it. We could do it fast. But I'm giving you guys until the top of the hour. Okay, I see your room number. 11th. What do you mean 11th? 11th replay? Hey, Slade. Play number 1, Infection Buzz King. Slam the Dragoon. Just slam the Dragoon down with the force of God, like the Yugi anime, or the Yugi meme where he's like slamming the card down. We're 3 in. We are 3 in. Let me go ahead and copy that so I don't lose it. Okay, so we're negating that. Special summon a runic monster. So that was kind of... Grave of the Super Ancient Organism might have been a bait. Hey, people iffy. Bricky got the... I can't, Izzy, I can't. Oh my god, we hit it. Oh my god, I'm streaming till 2 a.m. Okay, well, we're streaming till 2. Let's do it. Thank you, Izzy. Okay, that was 5 different people, by the way. That was crazy. Okay, so we had Omega, we had Chibi, Slade, Lego Master, Bellman, Izzy, again, and then Chibi again. Good lord, we got you guys. Guys, you guys are the GOAT. I'm serious. I love Izzy's comments. Going over here and hearting everything. You guys are the best. Appreciate you all. You guys are the best in the world. That was done in 3 minutes. I know. Oh, that was crazily done fast. That was insane. That was seriously done in like 3 minutes. We didn't even get through the second replay. I can't believe that. That is insane. I'm a little dumbfounded. Are you talking about a duel or watching your other replay? No, I got you, Chibi. I got you, Chibi. Don't worry about it. Okay. I will duel you before I start the event. Okay? I'm gonna have to go get some more to drink. Dude, he is popping off with this deck. I cannot believe we did that goal in 3 minutes. Good God, he has everything. Is he going to summon another one? Target 2? He's going to summon something else. Are you going to summon all of them? Or are you going to summon, like... You got to summon Silvera now. Good lord. Just ripped apart a Malice deck. Yeah, they don't function very well against Cubic. Okay. So next one we have was Overdrive. 11th replay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Going back to previous discussion for a second. The only thing Destiny has that's currently holding my attention is the Ash and Iron update next month, taking us back to the... Oh, yeah, no, I might play it for that. I might come back for that. Bam. Moonlit Chill. Negate. Not bad. Okay, so we've got Ice Barrier versus Ice Barrier. Yeah, no, he just had Floodgates. No, I don't blame you. You summoned Dragoon and just cooked him. Negating that Grave of the Super Ancient Organism was amazing. Imperm here. You just activated Imperm so they can negate the Freezing Chain. I would just swing through. Oh, man. But you don't have anything to discard. Okay, tell me exactly who your opponent is. You can't just tell me that and then be like, watch that one, the 11th one. Tell me exactly, because that was 11. You said 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You said 11th replay, which was that one. I got you. I got you in the chat. Who are you dueling against? This person? You said this one? You said 11th. Everybody saw it. Oh, I know. I see it. I'm just making damn sure. Pops ain't tripping, okay? I'm not that old yet. Ooh, Ash on the... Or not Ash, but Call By on the Maxi is nice. After this one, I'm going to go get something to drink. And then we're going to keep doing replays. So you guys can go ahead and post your numbers in the chat now. Chibi's next. Grandpa here might be, though. Chibi, we appreciate you, though. And we're glad you're here. Tribute summon effect. Summon out Vision. Vision send. Link summon into the Cross Crusader. Yeah, I know this play. Summon out Cross. Cross effect. Special summon back to Mally. Mally effect. Ditch to summon back. Liquid Soldier. Banish to summon. Put one back on top of the deck. Ling summon into the Infernal Devicer. Infernal Devicer add Neos to hand. Yep, saw that coming. Malice, or Malicious summon, and then now you got another material on the field, so you can go in for the Wonder Driver. Did I show you any of my Synchro Cup replays in the last stream? I think you did. I think you did. Because you were playing TG. Okay. So we have Destructive Derma Cannon, flipping everything down and getting rid of that extra hero. But you saw Poly. So you can make DPE. And you have the set copy of the Favorite Contact to be able to also go into... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? And he's not going to come back. Actually, will he? He should come back. Because he popped cards. The effect had already been activated. It doesn't matter if he's not on the field anymore. No, it's because he wasn't destroyed by battle or by card effect. That's what it was. Oh, you're gonna cook him. Oh, you're about to cook him with that Neos. The Neos is about to get him. Wait, why didn't you make Neos? Oh, because you didn't have Flame Wingman. You didn't have Infernal Rage. That's why. Yes, you can activate DP's pop effect on your opponent's turn. That's why it was one of the most broken fusion monsters in recent history that was created. This is Unchained Abomination. Big puppy. Just pops 3 cards because it breathes. Effect. Nibiru to the face. Transaction rollback. 4K to summon out the Labyrinth Lady. Oh god, if they snipe. They're going to snipe a card out of your hand. And they added the Nibiru back to hand, which is the worst thing. And Chandraglier is going to go to hand. And they can still attack with it, too. Oh, no! They sniped the Miracle Fusion. No! They didn't hit the Neos. Come on, dude. Are you serious? Oh, whatever you top deck. How are you pulling this off? To summon Malicious. Tribute. And then Butler goes off, and then you bell them. Bam, bam. But they just keep getting resources, dude. I wouldn't have popped that. I would have popped the monster on the field. What do you think they're going to set here? Oh, they ain't playing. Okay. You made the third one. Okay. I'll watch it. I'm going to watch this replay, and then, like I said, I'm going to go get something to drink, and then I'm going to bump over and watch Yugioh Han's replay. Then I'm going to go into the duel event after I duel Bellman. I'm going to watch a couple of replays before I do, though. Okay, we're link summoning. Dread Decimator, not bad, not bad. Oh, God. Yep. Good God. You might convince me to play Honest Neos. Okay, so we're going to put on a quick replay. We're going to go... Let me go back to the duel room. Hold on. We're going to go back to the duel room. You have to post your friend code number in the chat. Okay. We're going to go back to the duel room really quick. We're just going to leave this open. I'm going to spectate... I love his name. The Rizzler. Okay. We're gonna spectate this duel. I'm gonna go get something to drink really quickly, and then I'm gonna come back. So don't go anywhere. We're coming right back to watch Yugioh Han's replay. Okay? I'm coming right back, so don't go anywhere. Okay? So give me just 1 second, and I'll be right back. I had to make sure we got into the duel, actually. Okay, so give me 1 second. Pops is home. Why is there a Fluoros on the field? Okay, we're going to catch up to current events. Oh god, he's drawing a bajillion cards. Yeah, I know, it's cubics. After this one, we're going to go check out Chibi Gohan's replay. That's next. Buster Gunyel. I love that that's on the field. I love Buster Gunyel. I don't know why. It just sounds like such a cool name. Okay, we are caught up to current. So he's already gone through his full Fiendsmith engine. Access code. Target what? Agnum Day? Or Unicorn, doesn't matter. Oh man, if you could have put like a little more on board, just a wee bit. If you could put like a Crimson Nova on the board, you could have cooked him with a Crimson Nova with a 3K burn. Guys, we're at 105 likes. I'm not asking for more. I'm just saying we're at 105, and that's awesome. This is like, I did not expect today to be one of the biggest streams we've ever done. But we're at like 105 likes and 92 people in here. And I wasn't expecting this today. And I'm super excited. And that is awesome. I'm just going to throw this out there, but the Destiny 2 to Final Fantasy 14. Boss wants more likes. You heard him. You know, I'm 2 now. Get to work. Yo, boss wants more likes. You heard him. Get to work. I'm going to do it with that voice. Sure you can. Scythe actually posted, so you'll be 3rd. Scythe Man posted his, so it'll be Chibi, Scythe Man, and then yours, but you have to post. You have to post the other. Also, I had my grandma like the stream to get us to 100. Hell yeah, you did. Daniel's grandma being MVP. You tell your grandma to like the stream. Oh. You might be screwed. Yeah, I think you are. Quick! Dad needs likes. Get grandma. Take grandma's phone. Tell your mama to like the stream until her dad says what's up. Where you headed? I had her like this. I had her subscribe when we did the stream to 100K too. I appreciate it. So somewhere, Daniel's grandmother's watching her stream. Hi, Daniel's grandmother. Tell her I said thank you. I appreciate her. Oh God, he's gonna hand her. He's gonna hand him this thing. Dad said to like the stream, sub and ring the bell. Yes, I did. We're at 110 likes, by the way. Thank you, Omega. I appreciate you. How did this thing get to level 9? Is it because of this thing? Yeah, especially summoning a machine. Oh, God. He's going to do the thing. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Oh, God, he's doing the thing. Detach. Hand him the Ark ship. He's doing it on stream. We're doing it live, boys! He's handing him the spaceship. Oh, my God. He's been... When he's referring to Arc Jet, it's this card. So this card says... You cannot special summon the extra deck except Machine XZ monster. So it locks you out of the extra deck. But it does let him target a machine monster in the graveyard and revive it if he needs to. But he's just banishing Duza. So bye, Duza. Just banish the Dooza. He's like, call by. Well, I've got like, what, 2, 4, 6, 8. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cards in his hand. What card was ArcJet? This thing. This one. Right here. He's actually handed it to him. It was this one. I'm just playing with you. But it's this card. It's this card, Daniel. He's handing it to him because it makes it so he can't special summon except for XZ monsters from the extra deck that are machines. So it basically makes it so he can't special summon. He's essentially Albion, or he's Sanctifier locked him in Generator because of this card. Because this card says detach a material from this card and then special summon a monster from either player's graveyard to your opponent's field. So he detached the copy of the ArcJet and handed it to him to lock him out of his extra deck, except for Machine XZs. And he's playing a solid Link deck. Truth be told, I feel like if you did try Final Fantasy XIV, you'd start as a Marauder, but would immediately jump to Rogue when you can, and Mom would play a... okay, hold on a minute. Savannah plays a Titan and likes to smash shit in Destiny. Okay? Like, if she can punch it in Destiny, she punches it. I have watched her run flat up to a raid boss, thunder crash, and then punch it while screaming. And I could hear her from the other room, because we used to play a hall across from one another, and I would hear her thunder crash and Superman into them. And then I just hear her go, punch! And she just hit it and scream. Yes, I have seen the Yu-Gi-Oh! Chronicle series. I have seen it. So whatever punches, she's probably going to play. Gonna be real. And me? I don't know. Probably. I played Outriders the other day. Oh my god, he just regaked him. Oh, you better hard negate that. You better subtly but nicely hard negate that. Oh, why didn't you just hard negate that? Because 14 does have a dedicated punch class. Yeah, that's what you'd play as. Yeah. You know Yang from Ruby? Yeah. Yeah. It's either a healer or punchy. And she really likes punching in the game. She really, really likes playing as Titan. Oh, he tributed it. He tribute summoned a Fiendsmith over that dude. Does he even have... Hold on a minute. Requiem's back in the extra deck, isn't it? Yeah, Requiem is in the extra deck. Okay, so he's going full combo now. Tribute summon. Oh, he ashed it. They're starting to pour more minutes, but I think a good 20-30 minute each is still considered a short film. See, I want them to do a 20-minute video. I wish that once they would have like 3 or 4 of them together, they'd just make a big... That's probably what they're going to do. They're probably going to post all of them like they have been in short segments to keep the audience interested, because a 30-minute video is going to do a lot worse than an 8-minute video or a 10-minute video. And then once they're done, they're probably going to post a full-length the story of it that's a whole video. That's what I'd imagine they're going to do. So we're back with Fiendsmith on the field. So here we go again. Equipped Fiendsmith. Does he have... Oh my god, he's just eating it for no reason. He's just eating it because he can. Yeah, I want more lore, too. I wish they would do other stuff. Like, if they're going to make these short films, you know they're making bank on them, okay? Because they're making, like, close to a million views on a video, aren't they? Hold on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hold on, let me look and see how many videos they're getting. Chronicles. Okay, excuse me. They made, like... On the first one, they made... 300, or they made 722,000 views on the first one a year ago. Then the first part of The Fallen and the Virtuous got 638,000, and it was a 6-minute video. The second part, that was also a 6-minute video, has 421,000 views. So that's not bad. I mean, they're probably making about, I don't know. If it's a 6-minute video, they're probably making somewhere in the ballpark of... Let me look. Give me 1 second. All right, let me do some mental math. For every 1,000, they're probably making somewhere around... Probably about... Probably between $2 and $3 per 1,000. Maybe. Probably about that much. I would imagine they're making 2,000 or 3,000 per. Hold on a sec. I'm doing math. Maybe closer to $3 or $4 per 1,000 is what they're making. So if you do that, they probably made off that one video. Let's just say that they posted that one video, and they made, like, let's round it up. Hold on a minute. This is pure speculation. We're gonna say 300. We're gonna say 600,000. Let's say 600,000. So we would do, let's say they're making $4 per 1,000 times what? 6,000? No. Yeah. No. 600. That'd be 6,000. Yeah. They made close to like $24,000 off that one video. Alright, see you later, dude. I would imagine they made, about $2,400 off that one video, but it's advertisement. And whatever they spend on it, they can write it off. Yeah, they made $2,400 off of it. You're right, Chibi. It'd be 600 times. And over time, it's gonna go up more. It's just gonna keep going up. Dude, I've been streaming for like close to 6 hours. Brain no work. But it's gonna keep going up because as they post it, and they can repost it again and again and again and again. Are you going to hard negate this? I bet he's going to hard negate this. Why are you playing this card? He gets fire and water under it. So water once per turn when you're quick effect, you can target one card. You control this turn effects negated, activated by your opponent. And then if it has fire, when this card attacks, monster with higher attack, it gains the attack. It doubles its attack until the end. Okay, cool. So they made pretty good bank off of it. And then also they can make shorts out of it too. Dude has 7 cards left in his deck. 7 cards. Summon out Requiem. Requiem's going to tribute. I know, I want to see the Dark Magicians episode, but I think they're going to do probably all the Albaz lore first before they do. Good God, Chibi. Chibi out here making the bank. Chibi is the bank, apparently. Good Lord. Working every day, off only on Sunday. Since last Sunday. Good Lord. Did you work today, too? So, you worked Monday through Sunday, off Monday? So you worked 7 days straight? Good God. No. Okay, White Forest and Azamina will be very interesting. I think White Forest one's going to be neat. I don't know what's happening anymore. He has locked him. He has... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought he banished it to summon out the guy. I thought he just banished the unification or Streak of Fusion. So I was like, oh, did he just? I thought he was summoning the ultimate Crimson Nova Lord dude thing. No, Monday through Saturday. Off Sunday. Good God, though. Still, 6 days in a row. 6 days in a row. One off day. Good God, Chibi. Dedication, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Chibi's a hard worker. Relinquished Anima. What do you have left? You have like 5 cards left in your extract, 6 cards left in your... Are you just going to deck him out or something? He summons out Relinquished Anima and passes. I think that's all he has left. You're fine. I'm fine. What do you mean you're fine? Cross a designator. You'll see. Okay. Okay, I'm following you. I'm following you here. I'm following you. I'm not sure if I'm liking where this is going, but I'm following you. Good Lord. Off 10 straight because you didn't have a car. I'm so sorry, Jimmy. What are you banishing? Why are you banishing your gimmick puppet play card? What's happening? There's 1,900 life points left. Runic Tip. How is he fine? Now you played in an imperm column. Add Destruction. Banish the top card. Destruction, banish the next card. Next 4. I'm kind of at the point I kind of just want to see him cook him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's going to win this. Like, I think it's going to be Bellman. Oh, this is a draw 1. Your opponent draws a card, and then they get rid of the last... Oh, is that going to win? That's going to do it. Freezing Curses. Hit this. Pop the back row. How do you fight that? Mill 4, mill 3, draw a card. He can't draw, he loses. And then he can't draw, he loses. You cooked him! Oh my god. Okay. So we're going to go over to Chibi now. Let's go watch Chibi's replay. Brain. Chibi. Chibi, go on. Profile. It was today. So you said most recent, right, Chibi? This one? I think it was this one. They changed how it works. You used to not be able to do that. It's because the reason that he can do that is because he chained them. The only reason he was able to do that is because he chained each of them to one another while your deck still had 5 cards in it. You can do that because of the way he chained it. Oh, God. Oh, this is where he made the double Blackwing Assault Dragon, and then you cooked him, didn't you? Okay, so he's just going full combo. He's going off. He's doing right so far. Double Blackwing IRS Dragon. And he has Twin Shadow. He should have already fired the Twin Shadow. I feel like he could have done a little more than that, but I get it. He's going to make full armor here. But again, this is the Synchro event, so he doesn't have everything. Okay, so Maxi. Ooh, Maxi's good. Okay, so he cooks the Maxi. I know. I'm so excited that Black Rose is also getting an IRS agent. It's so cool. Guys, we're at 90 people. Like the stream. Let's see how many we can get. Let's see how many likes we can get. Okay, so he did go for the full armor master. That was correct. That was correct. He did do that. Generator Runic has topped in recent history. And he hits you with the Chinook. Oh, God. And he has the Simoon. Or the Shurunga to pop. Oh my God, how are you outing this? He does have 0 protection on those birds. You're getting awful low, Chibi. He tributed 1. You saved it because of the metal skeleton. You outed the second one because it destroyed it. He could have just waited. You were the chosen one. You're supposed to leave them, not destroy them. He is so cooked. He is so cooked. He shouldn't have tributed him. He shouldn't have done it. He should have just left him, dude. If he would have just left him, he would have been fine. Dude would have been fine. Move the mouse out the way. Dude would have been so fine. And now he's just going to get absolutely decimated by TG. Dude is so done. I love how they called it Screw Serpent, so you know exactly how screwed you are when it hits the field. See, I like the plain version of Runic. I know that's wild, but like I really like the really gritty hand trap version of Runic. Whack. Good God. There's one more. There's Scythe, and then you, and then we're going to start doing the event. I'm fine, Scythe. Scythe Man was right trying to find him. Go ahead and post yours too, because I don't have to hunt it down. Because I'm currently looking for. Oh, there it is. Scytheman, which one did you want me to watch? Maybe he only has one. Nope, he has a bunch of them. Okay, Scytheman, which one do you want me to watch? Are you still here? There are some long replays tonight. This looks fun. I would love a VR Yu-Gi-Oh! I would play VR Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time. Any is fine. I want to watch this one. I see a Red Dragon, Flare Metal, and a Taxer. I see 2 Tax Dragons. Also, speaking of work, I need to head to bed because I have to work today, Monday, and tomorrow, Tuesday, 11 and 10 a.m. 11 a.m., 10 p.m. That's a long shift. They were making one. It wasn't Konami that was making one, but somebody was making one. Someone unicorn. At the Oasis. Okay. Did he just activate a Resonator call? How many cards is this dude playing? What? What is happening? What is this deck? What is this dude's deck? Crimson Gaia. Crimson Gaia. Excuse me. Dude's playing Red Dragon. What? Dude's playing Red Dragon, Kashira, Red Eyes. Flare Metal Pass. What? 500. So how much are you going to end up paying? 500. And rip a card. There goes Dom. No, you grabbed the Tamer Editor. Oh, don't be a ding-dong. Grab the Tamer Editor. What are you doing? Laquari. Oh, he made Dom, like, he made it. Like, legit made it. 4K. God. Did he just have a fairy dragon on top of it? What is happening? Pop 2. Okay. If he can get this on the field. Nah, he's got it. It doesn't even matter. And cooked. Okay. So now we're going to watch Game Slayers. Game Slayer, where are you at? I see Scytheman. Game Slayer, I do not see your code. I need your code, sir. If you would go ahead and post it, I will go watch your replay. And while you do, I'm going to really quickly look at this because we're going to watch his. And I'm going to probably... Alright, see you later, Scythe Man. I might play 6 a.m. I'm going to play 6 a.m. in the event. No, I don't see it. And actually, Jake Soul, I made last call after Game Slayer. I made last call after Game Slayer was the last one. Are you in the duel room? Okay, I got it. YouTube likes to eat them for some reason. Yeah, it's YouTube doing it. Okay, here we go. We're going to watch this one, and then there's only one. So we're going to watch that one, and then we're going to go to the event. Actually, no, wait. I got to duel Bellman one time. I got to run Bellman one time. I'm telling you. That deck is crazy. Okay, so we got Glider on the field. Dude, I played against... I played against a Speedroid player with Red Dragon Archfiend in this event, and I just did him dirty. He put on the Colonel on the field. Like, he summoned out Terror Top. I popped it with a card. And then he put this card, and I negated it with Bane. And then he couldn't get any further, and I just stopped him right there. And he was like, forget it, and he left. Because I don't know what I did. I think I popped somehow on the field the other card. The, oh god, what is it called? I popped the Terror Top, because he special summoned Terror Top, added another card. Din Dakadu, because he already had Tekatomborg. And then I popped it. He normal summoned a card. I was like, cool. He normal summoned Marble Machine. Added this, activated it, I negated it, and he was like, well, forget it. And he left. Okay, Bellman, let's run it once. And then I'm going to go play an event. Table 1, Bellman. I want to keep true to the thumbnail of the stream. We're going to keep playing Generator, or keep playing Red Dragon. Got to make them public. You got to go out there and make the replays public. I did watch Digimon. I thoroughly enjoyed, oh god, what was it called? The beginning of the song goes, we look to the past and we head to the future to, reclaim the digital world. And they could transform into the actual Digimon. Like, they could actually transform into the different ones. And I really enjoyed that. I think it was Frontiers. I think it was Frontiers. Let me check. Digimon Frontier. I think it was. Yeah, it was Frontier. I really enjoyed that one. Yeah, it was Frontiers. I really enjoyed that one. That one was amazing. Well, see, that one holds a very special place in my heart because when I first started watching it, I was we had just moved into the house that we're in now. It was like 15 plus years ago, okay? And we had just moved in the house and I had an old school CRT box silver TV. Okay. Hey, thanks, Game Slayer. Yeah, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Thank you for the donation. I'll definitely do one more. And we just moved into the house, and as soon as we moved in, I started staying up late. Okay, started staying up really late, and at 3:30 in the morning on Disney XD, they had Digimon Frontiers, and I would watch Digimon Frontiers every single night. And I watched the entire series of Digimon Frontiers on Disney XD. It was so good. It was so good. And then I watched Digimon, I think it was called Data Squad. It was the one that they made recently. Well, I mean, it's not even recently. It's been like 10 years, I think, ago. But it was still good. Probably not. I'm not a super big Digimon fan anymore. Like, I'm not... It's not that I don't like it. It's just I'm not... I probably won't play it. It's like, I like Pokemon, but I won't play Pokemon, and I really don't want to play Pokemon anymore because of Nintendo. But, you know, there's that. Let's see if I can beat Bellman with this. See, that's the thing about this, is if I can make a big enough board, we're okay. But we might not be able to make a big enough board. Looks like a 6 Sam event. I bet Team Sam's losing his mind over this event. Yeah, they'll be fine. I bet Team Sam is losing his mind over this event. No joke. Okay. Need to go into this first. Need to use this and go get this. We're not worried about the other one this time. Six Sam was great during Yu-Gi-Oh! Online 3. I remember that. Dude, I remember that. That was a weird time, but it was cool. Got to end with a red dragon on the field. At least we went first. Okay. So now we can make Bane, because we need Bane to negate him. Because he's going to be a problem if we don't. Use this resonator, and we're going to grab back probably... We're going to lose this one anyways, so we'll grab back that. So we have full combo. There we go. Whew. My opinion, greater game than Master Duel if they keep up the updates and graphics. Yeah. I really like... I gotta look it up what the other one was. I think it was Digimon Data Squad. Yeah, no, we don't want to deal with that. That is not the field spell to deal with. And it's at 1. Okay, we don't care about Tip. Tip is fine. Was it Data Squad? Yeah, I watched Data Squad too. How long did that last? How many seasons did it have? I don't even know how many seasons that had. They binned it in the trash can all of a sudden and closed Yu-Gi-Oh! 3. Makes sense. So they had this weird what was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that they recently closed down, like in the last year? With the Scar Sinker Summon, you can send insect and or plant monsters from the deck up to the number of non-tuners. No. No. Did you see Lina? No. Okay, we're gonna hope. God, I've got every answer for him. I know where to hit Runic. I know where to hit... I got rid of the fountain. There's no more fountain. We got rid of the Vala's second target. Okay, so he's got to have one left in the hand. So at most... Okay, so he has Har. So at most... He's going to eat 2 cards off the field. But that's okay. That's fine. I'm not that worried about that. Oh, he sent the Arc Jet. Okay, we don't care about that. So he's going to make another 9, which is Cloud Castle. Which is going to allow him to bring back his Mantis. No, Arc Ship. He's going to bring back the Arc Ship. Is he going to hand me the Arc Ship? He's going to try. Okay, so he's kind of going off. I doubt Master Duel would be as it is without Yu-Gi-Oh! Online 3, YGO 3. But why did they trash it? Why not keep it and edit it? Because they wanted to upgrade to Master Duel. Because if they would have kept it online, then people would have kept playing it, too. That's probably why. 9 times out of 10, that's why they bin something, is because they're trying to get people to move over to a different service. And so that's why. He's going to hand me that Arc Jet. Yep, there it is. He Arc Jet locked me. Obviously, no one kept their cards. Yeah, because then you got to get them all over again. Okay, so Leviathan is going to eat 2 of my cards. So this makes it so that I can't special summon from the X deck except for XZ monsters. So that's basically what he's done, is made it so that I can't use the extra deck. Which is, it's fine. I'll deal with it. So he's going to use Jormungandr. Eat 2 of my cards, which is fine, again. And then he's going to use this and swing through my Red Dragon Archfiend. My hand is so good. I have plenty of cards that can get rid of it. Here, you can have this. I don't need it. Sonny battles. Goes through the Red Dragon. Just fine. In phase. Oh, he skipped it. Yeah, he skips his in phase. Okay. Yeah, we just basically do that. We just bone Archfiend for it. Okay. There you go. You can have your crap back. All that for that lock. And I'm just like, here, take it. That's what I was going to do. I just didn't want to say it because I didn't want him to know. I can deal with you. I can deal with you taking him. But we are going to go ahead and get rid of Jormungandr. And then we're just going to Ash it. Nope. You ain't getting a draw. Nope. 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 We have gotten to a simplified game state. We are done. So he's going to pop my card. I'm going to take a little damage. Jormungandr's gone. Then he's going to take my Red Dragon. And then he's going to pop Bone. I'm going to take half. Okay. Cool. So now we're going to use this. And we're going to get Red Dragon back. Normal. Effect. Give me... I've already used Bone. Give me Loop. And this is why you play this guy. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gearing up for a real big play. We need... we can't use this, so we're gonna bring back this. Okay. Let's get... Hold up. We're being smart about this. Okay, now we have a negate for whatever he draws. Red Rain comes back. And we also have the ability of our... No, we don't need to do that yet. So now we can target a synchro monster that you control in the graveyard and banish it. We're going to banish Abyss to give us another negate to get our Uvaloop back. We're going to use Red Zone. Bellman's like, damn it. And bring this. And then we're going to use Red Nova. Get rid of this. And then we're going to special summon out a big Red Nova. And now we cook. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting him. Oh, yeah, we're getting him. Give him my red dragon back. Used it to my advantage to fill my whole board. Hell yeah, I did. Bam! Got him. That's how you do that with a red dragon. I might save that. I might save that. That was a good one. That might go in the Red Dragon Archfiend video. I'm not going to lie. You guys think that should be in the Red Dragon Archfiend video? Hey, we had 100 viewers. We just hit 100 viewers in the stream. GG Bellman. We're going to save that one. I might use that one. Okay, let's go duel in the event, but we're going to watch Game Slayer's video real quick. Then we'll play for a while in the duel event. Let's do this. Control V. Enter player found. Found Game Slayer. Replay. Okay. Is it, which one is it? Is it the 17 turn one? You did get lucky with that Arcjet mill. That was crazy. That was crazy, dude. We have 100 people in here, by the way. That is insane. Refresh. This one? Okay. Is it that one? 100 people just watched you cook, Bellman. So it sounds like it might as well go in the video. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bellman. I'm so sorry. I had to make an example. Oh my god. No, it's just the tournament all over again. I know, isn't it? Okay, so we're maxing. Got Trap Trip Garden. Give us that additional normal summon. Use its effect. Grab Holatea. You don't need evenly matched, so you're going to get rid of the evenly matched. Set the Holatea. Oh, why didn't you go more? Oh, because of Max C. Wait, did you? No, yeah, you got Max C. That's why. Why are they just setting and passing? Okay, so we got Holatea set. We can make Sarah. I would have at least made Sarah. I know, how dare you use Crossout Designator. I know. It was pretty messed up. Curlia. Use Holatea. Sarah effect, special summon to Trap Tricks. Vesiculo. I wouldn't have made Vesiculo. Are you just making the big guy, or the big ones? So we're making Arachnicant, or Adipus, swinging. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Why are you just setting? Oh, because you drew both of them. That's not good. Okay, so we're just going to set pass. Curlia special summons one back. Okay. You're working on a U-Link over here. Okay. But you have Imperm. Well, I mean, Silent Arcane is going to be in the Dark Lord one, so... I might start doing that, depending on how it's received. I might start doing one segment where it's a viewer duel in the video. I thought about doing that, where it could be like somebody from a live stream that I save a video from that live stream, or a live stream, so that I can bring you guys into it. I thought that might be kind of cool. Alamira's detached, special summon back, bring back. You gotta pop one of your own cards. Sarah. Well, yeah, don't you? Do you have to pop one of your own? No, it's your opponent's. Okay. Bring back. Make another one. Are you gonna make Pang? Pang is the best one to make here. Pang. Okay. 35. Pang is huge. Jesus. Use effect. God, that field. What are you making? I would have just swung with Pang. I would have just swung. You had it. You already had him. Oh. Well, yeah, that does do it. Why didn't you swing directly? What happened? Why didn't you swing? Normal summon, set load. Load effect. Drill beam. Drill beam's a little dangerous. Beast of Talwar. SP effect, can't battle, forgot. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. See, I forgot too. Little Sarah swings through. Game. You got him. Cooked him. Alright. That was great. That was a big field. Usually Trap Tricks does not get that big of a field. Usually it's Rafflesia, Sarah, pass. So that's pretty good. Okay, so we're going to go move over into the event now. We're going to move over to the event. Actually, do I have anything? Okay. Let's see. Is anybody in the duel room really quick? Because I'm going to quickly spectate a duel. Or actually, yeah, I'm going to spectate a duel really quick. I am in the United States. Somebody come duel somebody in the duel room, and I'll spectate it really quickly. Come into table 2. Anybody come to table 2. Literally 2 people. There's 25 of you in here. I can see you all. Come to the table. I've won 10 games. I've lost 3. I earned my title as DarkArmedDuelist, the king of deck profiles, guys. I earn it. Every time I play. Gotta earn that thing. Somebody come duel Bellman. Because I'm going to go get something to drink, and then we're going to start playing in the event. And I might even let you guys vote on what we play in the event. Okay? Might not watch the whole video, or the whole thing, but we're gonna put it on for a second. Bellman duel. Please. Cool. That's really cool, Yuki. Okay. We're gonna get them to duel really quick. We are like 2 away from 100. This is insane. This is a great stream. Okay, I tell you what we're gonna do. I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this. I should do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do an... I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let's do another goal. You guys want to do another goal? I tell you what, we're gonna post another thing. I'll stream for another hour. God, you guys are gonna need me to do like a 10-hour stream by the end of this. So that means I would stream till 3 a.m. And I'll play in the event from the beginning. $24-hour stream win. Oh, God. Forget it. We're going to do another goal. We're just going to do it. Okay, we'll see what we can do. If we can do it in an hour. If we can... I shouldn't have done that for an hour. Hold on a second. Hold up. We're going to move that goal. Hold on a second. We're going to do it in 30 minutes. Did the last one like 3. Okay, we're going to see if we can do this one in 30 minutes. Let's do it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something to drink. If we can hit that in 30 minutes, I'll stream until 3 a.m. I'll be back. All right, I am back. Oh, God. We've already started. We've already started. Oh, God. Okay. Do you want to keep watching this replay? Damn, how late is where you're from? Is stream until 3 a.m. Or is he from... he's going to stream until 3 a.m. Another hour. I'm from Alabama. I am from Alabama. Alright. Like the stream, guys, if you haven't liked the stream. Battle faster, your banjos. You're telling me. Joke's on you, I am the banjos. It's almost 9 in the morning here. Damn. That's really cool. That is really cool. You're from the rival. Are you from the other academy? Wait. How are you from the rival high school? I was homeschooled. Alright, guys. We've got that goal up, and it's got 25 minutes. If you guys can hit that goal... Were you also homeschooled, Omega? So, if you guys can hit that goal in 30 minutes, I will stream until 3 a.m. That is a crazy goal. I cannot believe I've done another one. Cannot believe that. I love how I've had this page. I love the fact that I've had this page open for so long that it has crashed twice. Crashed twice. Okay? No, I didn't. I wasn't from HT. I was homeschooled from 6 until graduation. Whole way. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Me and Savannah are going to homeschool our kids because I would rather homeschool them. I just would. I mean, it's nothing against school. It's just I really enjoyed my experience being homeschooled because I enjoyed the fact that I could... Yo! 115 likes for zombies. Oh! Oh boy. But I just enjoyed being homeschooled. Oh my God's gotten 2 of the goals, guys. There's 3 left. If you guys get 3 more, I'll stream till 3 a.m. I've never streamed till 3 a.m. before. I've never streamed the longest... What's the longest stream on the channel? This might be the longest stream ever. Hold on, let me look. Let me look really quick. Views. 7 hours and 16 minutes. 7 hours in the duel event. And then when they had the dice roll event. This might end up being the longest stream ever on the channel. Usually 3 or 4 hours on the other ones. No, yeah, this would be... If the longest stream I've ever done was 7 hours. It was 7 hours and 16 minutes. And it was in July of this year. So if we... Oh, God. Oh, God. Izzy's done 2. Kaiser Coliseum to 3. Mystic Mind to 3. Oh, God. If we do 1 more, I'm staying up until 3 a.m. doing this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Izzy hit it. No. I knew I should have done it. Oh my God, I'm gonna stream till 3. This is gonna be the longest stream on the channel ever. Cold Wave to 3, Mystic Mind to 3, Kaiser Coliseum to 3. Oh hell no, Mystic Mind and Kaiser Coliseum can stay gone. Okay, well we're going till 3 a.m. Let's do this. Oh my God, this is gonna be an 8-hour stream. I'm putting in a whole shift. And guys, keep in mind, I have the duel room open still, so you guys can still duel one another as well. Izzy, thank you. You are wonderful. I appreciate you. Omega and Izzy just did that entire goal by themselves. I cannot believe that. Now set a goal for 10D. Dude, I'm gonna have to like... set a goal for 10 supers to go till 4 a.m. Do you really want me to do that? Congrats on 3 a.m. Do you really want me to do that? Are you serious? Chat, do we really want to do that? Oh god, what time do I have to get Savannah up? Hold on a minute. I have to get her up to go to work. Hold on a minute. She texted me. I have to get her up at 5:30. Oh, dude. My sleep schedule? So screwed. Okay. So gone. I gotta get Savannah up at 5:30 in the morning. Okay. Don't even sweat. Alright. Do we want to do another goal? I tell you what. Let's vote on it. Oh my god. Should Omega, Jesus Christ, we do another... You're enjoying it. Don't even lie. I can't even spell. Another goal to go till 4 a.m. Oh my god. Sure. Let's do it. Okay, if that gets 20 yeses, I'll do it. I'll give it till the end of this replay. Oh, good god. Oh god. Is there already... How many yeses are already on it? 2, 3. He's just popping off over there. He's got Desiree that he can't out. Actually, can he out Desiree? Yeah, I'd sleep, 8-hour stream and then 8-hour shift. So somebody actually voted no. If we get like 25, used it already, so I'm just along for the ride now. Everyone log in alt accounts to rack up yeses. Oh my god, no. Oh god. Look, the longer the stream goes, the longer I have something to watch and listen to. That's fair. I'm glad that I'm what you picked to listen to. I appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, you got to vote on it. Vote on it. We got 100 people in here again. What's happening? It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. There's 100 people in here. What's happening? Shadow Clone Jutsu Alternative Account Barrage. Oh. No! If you do, though, like the stream. So we have the Colonel on the field. Mr. Sanders here. And you have Crystal Clearwing staring down a 7,000 attack point Desiree. I think some people are on alt accounts and have passed out. Maybe. If we get an overwhelming yes, like a, let's say 70% yes. I'll go 70%. If we get a 70% yes, I will make another. Even had Grandma vote. Did you really? Grandma, go to bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing? You gotta get up to see the sunrise. Go to bed, Grandma. Jeez. God, Chibi Gohan, Grandpa went to bed already. You just crashed it. Why? Why did you crash? Is there a reason? Scar sinker someone in the graveyard. Target. If another monster you control. What are you doing? What's happening? Can he just not out Desiree? Because Desiree has everything attached to it. Why didn't you do that before? If we have an overwhelming yes, I will do another one. I will do another goal. 20 votes with 70% yes or better. We're at 73%. We just went to 101 people in here. I cannot believe that. Oh my god. We're already streaming it. We're going till 3 a.m., boys! What's up, Mimi? We're still here! You probably went to bed, slept, came back, and you're still here! We're still here! Oh my god! Just normal summon anything and smack him, because you need one card on the field. Dark, prepare for it. YouTube is becoming really annoying. Every 5 to 10 minutes ad in the stream. I do not have any control over that. I have zero control over that. I have it set to balanced. You want to know something wild about YouTube when you stream? Okay. So you can put it as low, which means you don't get anything. You can put it as balanced, or you can put it as aggressive. And I've got mine set to balance because I want to be fair. Dark, one of the most annoying decks I played against was Sinju that kept recycling cards and spamming field, sending 2 cards in deck. I know. I'm not going to comment on that, Mimi. Wait, how are you getting... Oh! Unification. Okay. Oh my god. If we hit... If I have to stream until 4 a.m. That's going to be the longest stream I've ever done. There's 104 people in here. I don't think we've ever... I don't think we've ever done 104. Like, these are pretty insane numbers. Just know that a U2 could do a YouTube super to be a part of me having the longest stream ever on the channel and be immortalized in the chat. Because I always make these VODs afterwards. Okay, we're going over to the theme event. Okay. Okay, one person vote. We're at 19 votes. One person vote, and then I'll call it. And then we'll probably end up doing the super anyways, but whatever. While I look at this deck. We're gonna play 6 AM. Okay. You know what? I don't even care. We're just going to do it. Okay. So, we ended the poll. Like so. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. Well, we're going to do another... Thank you, Mimi. Oh, my God. Okay. So, I'll host. I'll stream until... Oh, my God. I'll stream until... For an extra hour and play the event. 4 a.m. CST. So that's another 2 hours. That is another 2 hours. Here we go. Here we go. Star goal. You guys voted for this. Oh, thank you, Mimi. Oh my god. Heart this really quick. Twice so far I opened with Cyframe Driver. I'm so sorry. So Dad, thoughts on my upgrade from Runic Cubic to Runic Fiendsmith? I like Runic Fiendsmith better. Run Cubic. Okay. So we're going to play 6 Sam in the event. Let's do this. Duel room is still open. Okay. Guess I done it a minute too soon. Here's another. Oh my god, Mimi. Oh god, my last dono, the rest of the chat has to earn this. Q Fiendsmith rules. So that's 2. That's 2. Oh god. Oh no. My hand's pretty good, actually. Okay, so we're gonna go activate, and then we're gonna have to normal summon the Kageki. Special summon this dude. Draw 2. Of course he has the gash. That's fine. Make Battle Shogun. Battle Shogun, discard a card. And then we're going to get Gateway. Activate the Gateway. Special. I only have 3, but I can get another 2 off of... Yeah, I can get another 2 off of summoning him. It's going to be difficult to loop them with only 3 of them. There's not one that brings them back from the graveyard, is there? You can only 6 samurai monsters. You can special summon this card from your hand. This card is sent from the field to the graveyard. You can add 6 samurai quick play spell from your deck to your hand. Okay, hold on a minute. Do we have a another link monster? No. We only have this. Okay. I wish there was a 6 samurai that normal summoned and brought one back. We're just gonna get Grandmaster. If I had one more samurai. One more. It'd be really funny if Savannah wakes up early on her own and comes in the room like, why are you still streaming? I know, wouldn't it? Dude just normal summoned the Chamberlain. Oh, he's going in. Oh god, he's going in. That's a hell of a mirror. That is a hell of a mirror. If he didn't have the ash, I probably would have cooked him. So he goes into Shein here. Oh, Anishi. Okay. So he's going to go into Anishi here, and then he's going to be able to banish any number of 6 samurais from the graveyard, target that many monsters I have, and return back to hand. So he's going to balance these 2. Oh, yeah, no, if he doesn't, I'm going off with Gateway. He better. Why didn't he bounce 2? Did he not have 2 in the grave? No, he just didn't banish his other one. And then he's going to synchro here into the new Shien. Oh my god. It's whoever goes first and can actually establish Gateway. Huh. That's wild. That's wild. No, he's got me. He's got me. He's got both floodgates up, where they're both synchro summoned with the other monsters. So this one's making it so that all my monsters are reduced by 1 level. And then the other one's dropping them down by 500. And then Double Strike's giving us free special summon. Yeah, no, he's got me. Oh my god, they got larger. Hey, Odd Eyes. What's up? I'm glad you're here. Okay, so here we go. We lost our first round, but that's fine. We got 50 gems regardless. So let's go back in. We're gonna duel this again. The goal is if we get 3 more donations into the channel, or 3 more supers into the channel, then I'm going to stream for an additional hour, and I'm going to end up streaming until 4 a.m. my time, so basically 2 more hours. We've already hit 3 of them. One of them we hit in the equivalent of 3 minutes, and I could not believe it. It's a pretty crazy looking hand. I'm gonna have to Kageki for Kageki, because this can special summon. So I can attempt to get the draw. Please get the draw. Actually, you know what? Ditch. Special. Discard asceticism. Get the gateway. Special summon this. That'll give me 2 more tokens. That'll give me 4, and then I can start looping. Yeah, that'll give me 4, and I can start looping. Oh my god. We're gonna start looping. Morganite. Morganite Turbo right now. Okay, we got the gateway. Do heroes still use extra deck, or... Oh, heroes, that's all they do. All they do is play from the extra deck. Okay, we're gonna remove the... You've got to remove the 2 off of here, so we're gonna start looping. Okay, so now we're gonna get this. I'm about to go off, dude. We're about to go off on this dude. And now we're gonna be reproofed. We want this search first. Yeah, no, they still use extra heroes. They use the Link monster still. Guys, like the stream. Okay, let's go get... We need to loop through all of our copies of Keyzon and go ahead and get them all in the field. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and use Gateway. We're going to remove... You always want to... When you're playing 6 Sam, as somebody who's played this deck so much, you always want to remove them off your copy of United, because if you don't remove them from United, then you don't get your tokens back. So that's very important. You put a rally cry out in the Discord, excuse me. One Chiam effect monster in the graveyard and special summon it. See, the only problem with this deck is that I have a limited amount of time. The time is what's going to get me. Over anything. Yeah, dude's gonna give up. Yeah, no, I figured that was coming. He doesn't want to sit there for an hour while I combo off. Because he has no responses. I might even open up another round of packs. Good lord. How many we had? If we can make it to 1,000, I'll open up another round of packs too. Especially if we hit the goal, I'll open up another round of packs. And I'm just going to play through 6 Sam for a while. Shout out to Team Sam. Okay, here we go. We're going to keep going. Good luck on the goal. I appreciate it, Odd Eyes. Man, I'm working on it. I'm hoping we hit it. I'm kind of hoping we hit the goal. Because we've hit the other one so far. And we got another 48 minutes to hit it. Okay, we're going to go... Okay, really quickly, what other 6 Sam has 200 attack? Really fast. Is it just Kageki? It's just Kageki. Okay. So, we're going to go this first, and we're going to hope it gets ashed. And if it does get ashed, that's fine. Because we have asceticism to be able to target Tactical Trainer, and then get Kageki, and at least get another card on the field. It's getting late. I'll be heading out now. Alright, see you later. Letting it go. Okay, let's get... We have to get Kageki. Okay, let's get Kageki. See, I don't have enough Sams in the hand to be able to pop. So I'm just going to play it a little more reserved this time, and we're going to go into just a Xian, because we have 2, that'll make 3 negates. That'll make a spell trap negate, a monster negate, and a search negate on the field. Could target that Kageki and summon an additional one. Is there any of them that have 1,700? 500, 400, 200. Is it just original attack? I think it's just original attack. It's not worth it. I'm going to hold it. We're going to make this. We're going to set 1. We're going to pass. This is enough. Plus, this is going to get us a 6 strike card. So we get a Book of Moon. We're going to get a Book of Moon. We're going to get... Yeah, we're going to get a Book of Moon. We're going to get an Imperm. And we're going to get an Ash. So we have 4 interactions with the opponent with just this small field. 4 interactions. That's crazy, and we didn't even get Gateway. And only summoned 3 times, so there's no Nibiru coming either. I like the idea that Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon had not come out to the TCG after Blue Eyes Shining Dragon came out. It makes no sense. Yeah, no, it makes no sense. I remember when that happened, because I was in the process. I went out and watched the movie. I actually saw the movie live, or I saw the movie in theaters twice, and got a Blue Eyes Shining Dragon, and then a year later they released Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, because I got it. I was like, how do you get a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? I've never actually seen a Blue Eyes. And then finally, I was like, what pack does it come out of? And I searched for like a year looking for it. Because I was like, I think I was like 8 years old, 8 or 9 years old, something like that. I had to have been 8 or 9. Maybe 7 or 8. I can't remember. And I didn't know where you got a Blue Eyes Shine, or where you got a Blue Eyes Ultimate. And so I just waited and waited and waited. And finally I went to a Scholastic book fair. And went in there and saw that they had the Shonen Jump. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this, but like, anybody who's in the United States probably remembers. I don't know if they did that outside the United States, but they did it for like school fairs and stuff. And you could go into the Scholastic book fair and you could get any book you wanted. And they had magazines and books and all sorts of stuff that you could go into these warehouses and get whatever book you wanted. So we went in and they had a box of, Blue Eyes Ultimate Shonen Jumps. And so, yeah. And I went in, and they had an entire box of the Shonen Jump magazines. And I picked up one, and they were like $5. And I had a neighbor, my next door neighbor was actually working. My next door neighbor was actually working in the Scholastic book fair at the time. Yeah, it was, because I was still living at the old house. And I went in and she said, how many of these do you want? And I was like, I'd like a box of them. I'd love a box of those. And she was like, a box? I was like, yeah, I'd love a box. And she was like, I think I can make a box happen. And so she somehow got a hold of a whole box of the Blue Eyes Ultimate magazines. And she said, I will give you this box if you'll cut my grass once. And I was like, okay, I bet. So I was like 7 or 8 and went and cut her grass with my dad. And my dad did the majority of the work. But I went over there and cut grass for a whole box. It was like 30 of them of the Blue Eyes Ultimate, like boosters. Like, it was so cool. Never forget that. Can I top deck Gateway, please? Top deck Gateway. No, it's Kageki. Okay, that's fine. Make another Shien. This just when Dad actually touches grass. 200. I can make a level 8, technically. I just need, like, 5k. I need 55 on board. Okay, I want Tactical Trainer back. Target 6 Samurai control special summon from your deck. Another 6 Samurai monster. Okay, let's normal summon Kageki. Because we're not going to get another search. Yeah, that's fine. I know Kageki's not going off. Have to target him. That's going to get another Kageki rolling. I'm going to overlay these 2 for Invoker. And then we're going to get 4 out. And I'm going to get the Monster Negate on the field. We're going to get the Monster Negate online. Because I need... If I can establish the Monster Negate, he's cooked. He is so cooked. This dude is going to be so cooked in about 3 seconds. We're doing it without gateway. Yeah. Oh my god. Master Duel ad on the Master Duel stream. Beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? By sending the other cards you control to the graveyard. We're getting the search. I'm gonna get the search regardless. He thinks he's cooked me, but he hasn't. Because he's now got to out this Primal Being Meteor. Good luck. Xeno in this. And this card is destroyed by battle. So that card is bad. One of these effects. So I don't have another effect. During the main phase, you manage a card in the graveyard, target one of your 6 samurai monsters in the graveyard, and add it back to your hand. Okay, this card is send a dinosaur monster and deck to the grave, and this card is destroyed. You can send a Dirac monster or extra deck to the deck or extra deck to the graveyard. We're gonna negate this guy because I don't like that. I don't like the Foolish Burial. Whenever I start most of my games, I always try to get out Odd Eye's Vortex out as fast as possible. It's a good idea. I couldn't get out the monster negate. I don't feel fast enough. I just couldn't do it. I've already used this, which is a shame. I just have to hope I survive through this. He's going to send a Dirac to the graveyard, or the extract to the graveyard. So if he does that, it's not really going to do all that much. He's got to out the Nibiru token, and if he can't out Nibiru tokens, then I've got him. If he's playing with the main like structure deck, I've got him. He has to have like I don't even know what they have to out it. And he popped his own Xeno. So he sends Alio to the graveyard. Alio doesn't help him. He's reading. He doesn't know. During the opponent's turn, quick effect, you manage 2 Dracs. Including this card. Oh, he's trying to summon out Meteor. Okay. He's getting an opportunity if he wants to do Meteor. There it goes. He's going to Meteor me. But it depends on what I draw next turn. It depends on what I draw next turn, because now he's going to board wipe everything. I didn't think about the Meteor. And then he gets to special summon a tuner from his grave. So he's summoning out this. Okay. So it depends on what I draw next turn. Depends on if I get a cool effect, because this is going to let me add a 6 samurai monster back to my hand. So if I get a 3 or a 4, I can get him, depending on what he draws. I don't think he's going to be able to OTK me. Well, you got to practice, Yuki. You just got to practice. That's why you're hanging out here. Guys, like the stream. Come on, guys. We're going to make this goal happen. 2 away. 2 away, and we got the goal. 2 away. Omega got another one. I think this guy's going to end up running out of time. I think that's what's going to end up happening. Add a dinosaur tuner from this deck to his hand. Do I have anything that can out a big dino? Yeah, Nishi can. Yeah, Nishi should be able to do it. Thank you, Omega, by the way. I'm sorry. I should have said that. Omega, thank you so much for the other donation. That is crazy. Omega's like completely decimating this one. Omega and Mimi. If you guys hit this one, seriously, I will stream till 4 a.m. And you guys have another 35 minutes to do this one. I'm going to get another cup of coffee. Okay, so this guy is going to... I think he's really going to run out of time. Megalo. Okay, but he doesn't have anything else he can go into because he has to have a normal monster. Does this thing even have a on-field effect? So he just popped it. Why did he pop it? It's into Drac. Oh, he's setting up the graveyard again with Alio for another meteor. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Astero, excuse me. I like... My favorite flavor of coffee creamer is... I love how my browser keeps crashing stream saying about a meanwhile my computer memory usage is at 52% consistently. I get that. My favorite... Chrome is ass. I know that. I use Chrome. I think my favorite flavor is probably... I've had an amaretto. Oh, that was a good top deck. I've had a really good amaretto one before. That was an amaretto creamer. That was amazing. I think that would probably be my favorite. Okay, so we get to add one back to hand. So we're gonna... He had better do it before I get my card back. Because if he doesn't, he's cooked. This dude is gonna be cooked. Because I'm gonna summon out Xian, get a search. You better do it right now. You better drop that meteor right now. Better drop that meteor. Come on. Or I'm going to go in for Legendary Lord and negate it. And get a search of another monster. He's going to do it right now. Okay. So this duel is about to be very much dictated by the next top deck of mine and his. Oh god, we got another one. It's like my last donation. Who's gonna be the hero to push it over to 5? Who's gonna be the hero, guys? Literally one. I like making mocha coffee. If this card is sent to the field of the graveyard, you can add a 6 Samurai quick play spell. Yeah, I kind of want that. Okay, if he doesn't top deck a monster, we're good. I haven't looked into the new decks. How well do they involve Invoke Dragontail work? Oh my god, I haven't even thought about that. Invoke Dracotail would be pretty good, actually, because, I mean... You can quick synchro using, you can quick fuse using Femina. So she's like a polymerization. Okay, let me break this down. Lucius, all of them share the same effect, Omega, to have the effect to basically, when they're used as fusion material, you get to set a Draco Tail spell or trap from your deck to your side of the field. So Lucius is a Stratos. Femina is a quick polymerization by discarding her from the graveyard. I'm cooked. He's going to summon something. I'm cooked. It's a quick polymerization. Then, Malulu is a negate when it's used as fusion material, and it's a dark, and it lets you set one to your side of the field, and when it's on the field, it's a quick polymerization. Ugala is a pop. Pan is also a pop. One is wind, one is fire, and they both have graveyard effects to let you add your Draco Tail back different ways, different types of monsters, either an extra deck or non-extra deck. And then on top of that, they have a branded fusion that lets you use to fusion summon into a Draco Tail fusion monster. You can use monsters from your hand deck or field. So they have a branded fusion. And then they have a Rhoda that if your opponent has a monster on the field, then you can also fusion summon with the Rhoda. So Draco Tail Invoked would be amazing because they lock you into fusions of spellcasters. I think they lock you into spellcasters and... Oh god, what is it? Let me look. Hold on. I have the deck. I think it locks you. There's only certain cards that lock you in. But thinking about it, you probably can. Because I just built a Shadow version of it. Dracotel Lucius is if it's normal or special summon, you can add a Dracotel monster in your deck to your hand. And then if this card is sent to the graveyard as material for a fusion summon, you can set a Dracotel spell or trap from the deck. That one doesn't lock you. Also, they have a Spell Negate and a Compulse that's a trap. And then on top of that, we're going to stop that. We don't like that. Okay. Then on top of that, they have... where is it? Does any of these lock you? Does Rahu lock you? Rahu is the branded fusion. You cannot special summon the X deck. Also, for the rest, turn out the Scar Resolves, you cannot special summon the X deck except for fusion monsters. So technically, you could like normal summon out your copy of Alistair, and then go Alistair, search Invocation, link away for Secure Guard, or link away for Alamirage, link away for Secure Guard now. Drop branded fusion, or drop Invocation, fusion summon into Makaba by banishing Secure Guard and the other card. And then you could do whatever else you wanted to do with like Femina, discard, fuse two of them together, and then go off. How would Dracotel work with Dark Magician? Dark Magician, it works really well. Dracotel works really well with Dark Magician. I've seen a couple of weird builds with it because Dark Magician doesn't have a normal summon. And the Dracotel engine can be condensed down into 3... Hold up, I'm counting. 3 Lucius, 3 Femina, 2 to 3 Malulu. So, like, that's 3, 6, 9. 1 Ugala, 1 Pan, really. 1 Horn, 1 Flame, 3 Rahu. That's what? What am I at? I'm at 13, 16, and then 3 Kentu. That's 19. So you can condense it down to like 19 cards because the rest of the deck is just hand traps. So I'm playing like 2 Nibiru, 3 Moltres, Fluros, 3 Ash, a Canine package, and Magnamut. So the other cards can be actually Dark Magician cards. And Dark Magician isn't a huge engine either because you just play like 2 Dark Magician, a Red Eyes to potentially Red Eyes. But I would keep the King of the Swamp engine in here because you can search out Polymerization. You technically can search out Polymerization off King of the Swamp and then use it to be able to go into, what's the name of the card? Dragoon. I'm literally making Dragoon in every Dracotel deck that I've made so far because you play 3 King of the Swamp and a Poly. So technically speaking, you can use Dark Magician with it. It's very easy to do. It's very, very easy to do. You'd probably just end up playing... Let me look at my Dark Magician deck. Hold on. I have my Dark Magician deck right beside me. Not that box. This box. Well, this person's going off. I'm getting it out. Hold on. Okay. So we have Dark Magician. That would actually be a very interesting deck profile. So you have like 20 cards inside of the Dracotel deck, okay? You can really condense it down to like 18. But for Dark Magician, you play double Dark Magician. Oh, and also there's dragons inside of that archetype as well. Because Pan and Ugala are dragons and so is Malulu. So you get 5 dragons. So getting a Dark Magician on the field basically gets you full combo. I had no responses anyways. I'm cooked. He has double of this, so I don't know how I'm doing this. And that's Meteor set, isn't it? Or Impact. Yeah, that's Impact set. Okay. So, this dude has drop in a Meteor. Once per turn, when your opponent would special summon a monster, quick pick, banish 2 dinosaurs to negate it. Probably has Ash in hand. Has this that's gonna pop me. Like, I'm... This is rough. Okay. So let me really quickly do this hand. And then I will... I guess get Elder. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't want to waste a normal summon. Let's get Elder. I'm gonna imperm one. Dude's gonna cook me. Yep. Saw that coming. So, you play like double Dark Magician and a Dark Magician Girl. That would be 3. And then... Let me see if I can outplay this. Hold on a minute. No. No. Nah. Okay. Yeah, nah. Well, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I'll tell you after this duel. I'll tell you the Dark Magician lineup after this duel. If you wanted to request something like that, let me know, because I would be more than willing to do it. This guy might have played itself. Okay, so we're going to... Quick effect. He's still got that in the graveyard, so I really need to bring back this. And then bring out Anarchist Monk. Because if he doesn't... He has to do it exactly here, or I can negate him. Pass back to me. There he goes. Okay, so no, he's not going to let me. But this is going to get asceticism. So, if he doesn't OTK me, which he probably is going to... And then he's going to probably bring back... Yeah. We have 120 people in here. I don't think I've ever had that many viewers in here. Okay. So, what you do is you play double Dark Magician, 1 Dark Magician Girl, 1 Timaeus, that's 4, 3 Magician Souls, that's 7, 1 Magician's Rod, that's 8, 3 Illusion, maybe 2 Illusion of Chaos, maybe 3 Illusion of Chaos, that's 11, 1 Salvation, 1 Circle, that's 13, 1 Secret, you only need 1 Secret because you're already playing a bajillion ways to fusion summon, so that's 14, 3 Soul Servant, that's 15, 16, 17, and Eternal Soul is 18. So that gives you room enough to play a few hand traps on top of it. So you probably could do it. I might slim the engine a little bit. I would play Timaeus, though. I don't know if I would play Timaeus. I don't know if I'd play Timaeus or not. The engine would get a lot more slim once we get the next round of, what's it called, cards. Once we get the next round of, oh my god, what are they called? Yeah, I mentioned Magician Souls. I said, you play 2 Dark Magician, 1 Dark Magician Girl, 1 Timaeus, 3 Souls, 1 Rod, 3 Illusion of Chaos, 1 Salvation, 1 Circle, 1 Secrets, 3 Soul Servant, and an Eternal Soul. You'd play that. That would be your engine. And then, for the Draco Tails, you would play 3 Lucius, 3 Femina, maybe 2 Malulu, 1 Ugala, 1 Pan, 1 Flame, 1 Horn, 3 Rahu, and 3 Kintu. And that would give you both separate engines, and then you'd have to play hand traps and other supporting engines in there as well to go along with it. So I'm going to tell you guys something funny. My web page browser has crashed 3 times. Yeah, for a meta deck. That's not that bad. We need to make... We need to make Xian ASAP. So we're probably going to grab him. We're going to go Kizaru. Do I be greedy? I think I'm going to be greedy. Okay, wait a minute. If I make him, I discard a card. That gets me an asceticism. I have multiple asceticisms in this deck. I have 2 asceticisms in the deck. So then I can make him, get a counter on him. 2, special, 3, revive. So I can basically make it for 1 material. This card sent to the graveyard, you know, 6 strike card from your deck to hand. So that would give me, yeah, that would give me a monster. That would give me a monster reborn. So we're going to summon him. I'm going to be a little greedy. We're going to make him first. And hope we don't get ashed. Even if we do, we can still summon out the Anarchist Monk. Well, we can't get ashed here. Discard asceticism. We don't need it. And this is going to get us a 6 strike card. Yeah, the full Yummy deck is cheap. They're like $8 a card. All the new meta decks are very, very cheap because they printed them in supers and ultras, starlights and collectors. So if you just get the ultras and the supers, they're cheap. Okay, so now we're going to use this to special summon back a monster. And that's going to be Kizaru. We're going to bring back Kizaru. Which is going to get us right here. Kizaru effect. That's 1, 2. We need another Anarchist Monk. Nah. Let's get this. Duracell's going up a bit in price. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's a lot better than people thought it was going to be. I think it's going to go down because Yummy's just absolutely decimating it. Probably need to remove the counters off him just in case I get hit with that. Okay, just out of curiosity. Special this card in the hand. Okay, so we've already done that. I need to get into a synchro play. How am I getting a synchro out? God, it sucks. Three different attributes. God, that's 3 different attributes. I guess we're just going to get something for follow-up. Because he can't be special summoned yet. Use these 2. Yummy's pretty good. Yummy is actually kind of stupid. I really enjoy playing it. Already used that. Big think. I think we just pass. I hate it, but I can't go any further. I mean, I could go here, and make a play, but I just can't get another monster out on the field, and I don't have a level 7 synchro. Alright, Daniel, I'll see you later. I just don't have another synchro. And there's nothing I can really summon. Is Sky Striker completely free on this list? Ooh, if he takes a monster, I'm out of here. No, not Feather Duster, no. God. Oh, not Gateway, dude, no. Ah, not Gateway. Okay, so maybe... Oh god, we're doing it till 4 a.m. Oh god. I'm not doing another goal. Gotta go AFK for 30 minutes, so I won't be here in the stream when I come back. Okay. We'll be here. We'll be here. Alright, if we can hit 1,000 gems, I'll just open up a round of packs. We're not even going to do a light goal or nothing. I would love to hit 120 likes, because why not? We're at 118. Why not go ahead and hit it? That's fine. Which one you going to target? Main two. That's what I thought. Because I can boost whichever one you declare an attack on up, and you're going to end up crashing. This is like one of the most liked and viewed streams all year long. Ever. And it's just a spur of the moment. Hey, I'm going to stream. Good lord. I think the only other one was the birthday stream. Do other goal? No. That might be it. Well, you could. Nah. We might. If I see enough of you guys in the chat and you're like, do another goal, I might. Why? Oh. What do you do? Once per chain, if you have sent a card to the graveyard, if this card sent to the graveyard, target monster opponent controls special summon this card with your opponent's field, but shift control of the card to the end of his turn. If you do, send the target monster to the graveyard. So I get that. So that does nothing. So you've only got like one card responds. Do you want me to? Do you want another goal? Do you mean to stream until 5 a.m.? I can't go past 5. I literally cannot go past 5. During the main phase, you can banish this card, target a 6 samurai monster in your graveyard, and add it back to your hand. I don't think I need that yet. I think what we need is... I'd vote to let you end it at this point. Why? We're having a crazy time. I'm enjoying it. Nah. Okay, so we're gonna get this for free, basically. Oh. Well, alright. We won. I'm not going to go to sleep until 5:30 regardless. Because I got to get Savannah up. Oh my god. 350 gems? Hello. We are almost to another round of packs. Theme Chronicle. I want this so bad. I don't even know why I want this. Probably not even going to use it. Sleep is good. Sleep is bad. Sleep's for the weak. We hit 120 likes. Oh my god. Are we going to start doing this every week? Are you guys going to start doing me this way? I'm fine with it, but god. I'm going first. Alright, so the striker player is just not paying attention. I'm in stream for almost 8 hours. I love this. This hand is crazy, by the way. So now we special summon out Grandmaster because we can't really do anything with Grandmaster. With everyone doing setups, wouldn't Trickstar screw everyone? It kind of would. It's just in. Streamer stuck. He's streaming. His entire chat holds him hostage because he can't stop streaming because they keep throwing money at him. He won't stop. Ah! Help! Get me out of here! I'm scared! Oh my god. Basically. Okay, now we're in a beer proof. Well, I do the entire event. Oh, that made me laugh so hard I started sweating. Okay. So, we're going to grab this one from the deck. I'm going to bring this to Twitch. Okay. Oh, God. Great Shogun Shien against a striker player. Oh, no. We'll do it at the end of the combo. But, oh, God. I'm not even going to be sorry about this. I'm not even going to be sorry about it. Are you free special? Yes, you are. Deep breaths, Dark. Deep breaths. I'm trying. This guy is so cooked. If I don't run out of time, this dude's cooked. Because I'm already Nibiru approved. Add a 1/6 samurai monster from your deck to your hand. We're gonna go get Yeah. I haven't summoned it yet. Yeah. I really want Xion. Like, I really want Xion. I don't think I can get Xion anymore. 1800. Being Grandmaster. I can't synchro with you anyways, can I? No. If he goes to the grave, I can revive him back. So that's fine. Make this guy over here. Anarchist Monk is going to go get me the effect of this card. No, I don't need to chain it. We're just going to go get asceticism. What has 500 attack in the deck? 2, 2, 4, 5, 18, 19. So we just need to get you to, like, the right number. The magic number. A book. This. 21. Let's get this. Get you. I mean, I could loop forever. If I really wanted to. I don't think I can synchro into anything else, so I think I'm just going to leave it with a Monster Negate and a Book of Moon. I might as well go ahead and banish this and add one back to hand. And then pass. It is pretty, you know... It's you gotta just combo, and you gotta think about it the whole time. It's very analytical. It's very, I've got to focus on the combo. That's why I'm not talking a lot when I'm doing it. I'll tell you what. I'll let you guys decide. Into the void. Into the void. Okay. Okay, Omega's pushing for it. So, make a push for it. So, we're going to do this. What are you doing? This card is target one face-up monster your opponent controls. I'm just going to get this out from under it. Make him 2K, make it more difficult. I just got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Last week after over 7 years. Oh my god. After over 7 years. I'm grabbing Branded Gate Guardian and probably a silly Toon deck. Would you do a Lair of Darkness trap deck profile? I know it's weak, but it's... I have one recorded that was supposed to come out today. Oh, shit. Pass. I just lose my field. I know, that sucked, didn't it? That just turned my whole field off. I have a plan for doing one, so it should be coming out in like a week or so. Can you stop? I'm gonna lose. Yep, I ran out of time. It's okay. I was probably losing that duel anyways. Did we get enough? Did we get enough gems for another round of packs? Fantastic. It's better go get the structure deck out of the attic to grab some cards out of it. Yeah, I plan on doing one. I've got one recorded. We're just blazing through that dual pass. Alright, let's go back to the event. I'm enjoying this deck. I'm enjoying playing the Bushido counter, or playing the 6am deck. I just wish it had... Like, it just needs... It's just like they included 3 of all the good cards, but they didn't include any of the combo pieces in it, which just kind of sucks, because I want to be able to establish a little bit more. Like, there's no Ohime, there's no Mizuho, there's no... Like, there's no Mizuho, there's no Shinai, there's no none of that. So you can't... It's really difficult to be able to just pop, you know? Like this hand, I can't... There's not a whole lot. I mean, we can make him Boker. I think I got a play. I think I got it kind of sort of a play. Nah, we don't have a play. That one Ash, just the whole field. It's gone. %, 7 votes. No, you can use your own deck. I just haven't. We'll Ash that. No. No, you can't play cross out and call by in this. Okay, he's going to make Utopia double right here. I'm going to impermit, and he's going to... It's over. Yep, he's going to use Utopia double effect. I'm going to allow him to use it. Detach. Imperm. He's done. And we're done. We pass. That was it. But I'm enjoying this. I like playing the loners. It's something different. Okay. So he's just equipping a ZW to it. Okay. So he puts Lightning Blade under it. Okay. I tell you what, we'll go build a deck. Let's go build a deck. You guys want to build a deck? Let's do that. That sounds like fun. That actually does sound like fun. Okay. Let's copy from my decks. Let's take... How bad is Red Eyes off? Pretty bad. How about Gate Guardian? Let's go Gate Guardian. Let's do Gate Guardian. That'll be pretty wild. Drop these two. Put in the Nibiru. Do we have any generic rank 4 that we can make? That's a super. Is number 60 playable? Do we have number 60? Play 3 of this. We can play Fluoros. Can play IP. I know. It's gonna happen. If we can get it, if we get a 70 percentile at 20 votes, I'll do it. Do we want to play Gate Guardian? We could play Gate Guardian though. That might be interesting. Try to see if there's a good rank 4 we can play. Need a good... Actually, hold up. Can we... Is Blackwing Zaphros the elite? I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. 106. I'll even generate one. Ooh, pack. Ooh, free pull. Hold up, we gotta go get a free pull. Oh, that's a shiny pack. That is a shiny pack. With nothing in it. What? Why was it shiny? Okay. So... I don't think we play Fluoro because people are not comboing that much. Imperm. I think we play 3 Imperm. We can bump this down. We can't play Blackwing Zaphros the Elite. Play 3 Armageddons. I need something that can detach a material, though. So I can use Zaphros. Can't play Hat Rabbit. Can play that. Can't play the Charmers. Could play Phoenix. Could play a Bow. A Bow is fine. Which would be pretty easy to make. I just think people... I see, I wanted to play number 60, but, like, I don't think you can play number 60. Yeah, you can play number 60. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to look at rank 4s. 4... XZ. Okay. We're going to play number 60. We're going to play number 106. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just play those. Is there any link 4s that we can play? Besides... that? It's kind of a sucky lineup. Could generate a Bull Guard. I think a Bow is probably fine. Is Unicorn? I don't want to generate a Unicorn. Just looking really quick. Let's see what video I'm going to watch. The stream ends. What? What video? Let's see if I've got a good link monster we can just throw in here. Just cause. Just for filler. Or good rank 4. Can't make that. We'll just play that. We can eat something. Or, wait, I saw Link Rebo. We can play Link Rebo. Let's play Link Rebo. Because then we can link this away for it. Okay, let's play it as a 44 card deck. Let's drop this down. And we'll try an OTK with this. Let's see if this works. This is kind of weird, but we're gonna go with it. Okay, let's go. What video are you gonna watch, Omega? And you're number 1 in here, by the way. I think you're right, though, GameSlayer. I think number 106, and thank you for the donation, is right. I think you're right about that. So we got another hour. We'll stream for 9 hours. It was one nightmare. Could stop special summons. Ooh, it could have. We might throw that in next. Oh, we're immediately imperming that. We are immediately imperming that dude. Go on, imperm. Thank you. Immediately imperming it. Not even thinking about that. Where's Arctic? Huh. Where's Bellman? Go Hero Lives, summon out a monster. Use Magician Souls, ditch a card, ditch Kaizogen, turn potentially, if I can use the effects of monsters. Does Serpatron negates monster effects that don't have a level? I think. Oh god, this dude's about to... I don't know about this. don't want to sit through all that. That dude is about to cook. Seriously cook me. Ah, I should have put Evil Sworn Nightmare in there. Evil Sworn Nightmare would have been... Well, no, because then I couldn't have detached off of it. Because I'm trying to detach. I need to detach off of it to be able to get the Zaphros in the graveyard so I can mount the field spell back to hand. That's the whole point. Oh, I should have dropped Fusion Deployment too. I'll do that after this. But that does give us 3 materials right there. Three pieces. That's 1. Don't ash me. I will leave! Okay, we're gonna go fix this. I'm bringing the barbecue. I know I was cooked. I was totally cooked, dude. Okay, I'll tell you what. Okay, I can fix this. Maybe we don't need the Armageddon cards. Maybe that's just dumb. And I should just stick to what I know. Don't worry about these guys as much. Leave them in there because you can get 2 of these out, but then just go with it. And run. Let's see. See, that's why I was playing the 6 Sam decks, because I was like, man, this is really cooking. This is really, like, all I needed was like 1 or 2 more monsters on the field, and I really could have cooked. Okay, that's a little better. Normal play, or activate, normal. I did. I put in a Nightmare Phoenix. I put in Phoenix in here. Oh, he's erring. He's erring. He's erring. I did play them. Yeah, I did play them earlier, didn't I? This guy's erring. Oh, we got a free win. If we get a free win and we get enough, if we get enough gems, I'm just gonna go open packs. Oh my God, we're so close. Come on, guys, we got a goal. We gotta get this. We've got to get this. We gotta get these free packs. 150. All we gotta do is win like 1 duel. We gotta win 1 duel and we can open up a round of packs. Go in second. Okay. But I do have Ash and Imperm in a 41 card deck, so the likelihood of me drawing it is pretty high. So, let's see. Come on. There you go. You know, I could go play the Plunder deck, too. Should we play the Plunder deck? You guys want to play the Plunder deck? Maybe I should do it in Surrender. Maybe? Okay, all I gotta do is get Kazajan. I've already got this. I just need the I need the Spell Negate, because that'll give me 3 interactions. I have not thought about the OG cards like Regeki and Dark Hole. I do have Dark Hole in here. I do have Dark Hole in Master Duel. So that would be a pretty legitimate option. Okay. That'll probably do it. You should use the deck that you know like the back of your hand. That's this. I know Gate Guardian like the back of my hand. But I can't use it exactly how I normally use it because the deck is hit. Okay, so we have an Imperm to stop them. We have a spell trap. So they activate the field spell. We can technically negate the field spell. Misk sucks because Misk is going to make it so that they can basically make it so that during the main phase, incident dinos control aren't affected by any of my opponent's effects. So I can't activate anything against any of the dinos. But I do have this. It's already working, but as for the video, I'm going to, when the stream ends, this channel called, Blessies. Upload his very yearly competitive Pokemon is too expensive video. Yeah. See, I don't think competitive Pokemon is that bad. It's just I can't respond during the main phase. You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. Dinosaur monsters you control are unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. So this doesn't negate it. This doesn't negate. This just negates the effect. It doesn't destroy it. So I have to negate it like this. I have to proactively, when an effect goes off, negate it. Now, if you activate something in this column that's a spell or trap, I can stop you. And you've already used your normal. Now you're just going to swarm. Imperm will not do anything because of Misk. They hit Cardians? Why would they hit Cardians? You know you just negated your own effect, right? You just negated your own effect. Because you didn't destroy Stego. They didn't destroy Stego, so it didn't go off. What? You're kidding me, right? They had everything. They had literally everything. Well, I guess we're going to go in and cook them. Yeah, no, he just completely crushed himself. Banish a dino. Stego. Okay. You guys are going to think this play is really weird, but I promise you it's going to make sense in about 2 seconds. No, he's not baiting. He's just not playing correctly. These cards are going to win me this. But I have to get rid of that field spell. Do I know this deck like the back of my hand? Huh, that's new. Grab another Gate Guardian piece. Just cuz, so I don't draw into him. Which I'm not gonna. And now we swing. GG. I do care about dark. I care about all the elements in this deck. This deck is literally the elemental deck. So I care about all of them in this build, which is great and bad all at once. Okay. If I got enough packs, or if I get enough points, we're going to get another pack. I think we did. Okay. Let's open up a round of packs. Alright guys, bless the polls. Here we go. Can we get another Yugioh card that's not EXT? Bless the polls. We're going to go ahead and end the poll there. We're going to say we're done at 4. We might be done at 4. Bless the polls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Here we go. Come on. I know you can do them individually, or you can do them all at once. I don't like to. Come on, have an ultra lurking somewhere. Oh, that was a Utopia Future. It might have been something. Oh, it's a super. Oh, Gamagen. Okay, so we got Colonel. I'm going to keep all the Speedroid cards because I might end up playing Speedroid. I'm not sure. But this pack's nothing. Okay. Come on, be an Ultra. This has got to be an Ultra. It's a rainbow. Come on. Yep, it's an Ultra. Okay. Oh. Oh, I need that. Come on. Please, Raziel? Well, we take those. We take Alios. Or Asteros. I think I need one more, technically. Another rainbow pack. Be another ultra, come on. 2 ultras? Okay. Here we go. Please be Duo Drive. Duo Drive, Ice, or Sword. A Baoku, we don't need that. Oh, Crystal Clear Wing over Synchro Dragon. I'll take it. I don't have one yet, so we can break the Baoku down, which is fine. I would have taken a 6 Sam over the Abao. Oh, I think that's the 3rd one of those I've gotten. Last one. Oh. We already had that. Not bad. I pulled 3 and a Gamagen. So we got 1 card to break down with the Abao because we don't need double Abao. Not bad. For event packs. Not bad. I'm going to really quickly, while I'm thinking about it, break that Abao. And I want to see what... I'm going to see what we've got. Order obtained. These 2. We don't need this, so we're going to dismantle this. I need 1 more of these, and we need 1 more of these. That was the 3rd Colonel. So, I guess we just do this. Dismantle all extras. Yeah. And then... I'm not that concerned about having the shiny ones. So, I'll just take those. I'll just take the regular ones. Okay. So, not bad. I'll definitely take that. I'll get rid of Gamagen. Because I'm probably not going to play Fabled. Okay. So, really quickly, is... Why is this a UR2? Dude, they just... The dinos just eat UR. Like, God. Like, look at this. No joke. Like, you need one of these, three of these, three of these, three of these, one, and then you need ground Xenos, too. The Pokemon, he'll go like, oh, I need a Zapdos. Let's boot up Leaf Green. And then, why? He'll go from the most absurd methods to be able to get the Pokemon. Why? That's wild. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to really quickly spectate a duel, because we're going to go get something to drink really quick. Ooh, that's Fiendsmith Fabled. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. We're going to spectate this duel. And then when I get back, we're going to keep playing. So here we go. Don't go anywhere. We're still here. I'm just going to get something to drink. Okay, we're back. How's everybody doing? A demise deck? Are you talking about like Ruin Queen of Demise and those? Like Ruin and Demise Kings and Queen? Oh my god, there's more pack. There's more gems. Oh, he spectated a duel. Oh, you don't have to watch the whole thing? You just have to click spectate and it automatically registers? Huh. Yeah, I would use one. Yeah, Ancient Gear's hit. They got rid of the Link monster. You can't play Ancient Gear Ballista. That's why I'm just playing Gate Guardian. I would play Flame Swordsman if we had the new Dark Flame Swordsman. You know this stream is going to be legendary on the channel. No joke. Got 3 pieces. No target me. No target me with Ash. And we play around Nibiru left and right with this deck, which is really cool. Guys, if you have not liked the stream, like the stream. There was 107 people in here. That's crazy. Dude, I changed my picture to Clippy and everybody loses their mind and starts hanging out. What's the most difficult deck to play? I would say probably the most difficult deck to play would be probably DDD. Currently DDD or TG or Gladiator Beast. One of those three. Maybe even Synchron. I'm so glad I threw him in defense. We don't care that you do that. Nah, because you're gonna have you have Monster Gate. You're just gonna stop it. I'd probably say it's DDD because you have all the mechanics to run through. It's either that or I would say that it's got to be either DDD or Synchron. I'd probably narrow it down to DDD or Synchron. And the reason I say it's Synchron is because Synchron's not only hard to build, or it's not only hard to play, but it's hard to build. Because if you don't build it correctly, if you don't play it correctly, then it can really mess you up really quickly. Like, very quickly. And so that's why I say that it's probably one of the more difficult decks to play. Is because you can really mess it up really fast. And if you don't build your X deck correctly and sequence your chains correctly, it can really mess you up. Like, it can really mess you up real quick. There's Nishi target. I should have burnt that. I should have burnt that negate. See, he cooked me. With the 6 Sam trial deck. I'm going to try Plunder. I'm probably going to play it horribly, because I haven't played Plunder in a while. But I'm going to try it. Why not? Just because I want to. Yeah, Gladiator is pretty good. As much as I like Synchrons, I can't play it well, but love seeing it played, though. Yeah, we've got somebody who's in the community that's really good with it, named Sonic. And Sonic is one of the best Synchron players I've ever seen. Genuinely. Genuinely one of the best ones. I think that Sonic is probably in the top 5 best Synchron players ever. And I think that it's because Sonic has put so many hours into that deck. We didn't draw a single hand trap. We have hand traps, don't we? We have 3 Ash and 3 Imperm. We just didn't hit them. Huh. Skull Servant. You can play Skull Servant in this event? Excuse me? You can play Skull Servant in this event? We might do that. We might do that. Because by the end of this, like, stream, this might be me. Waving at you guys in the camera. This self-portrait. Alright. Go over IP, set a card, pass. So it's like, maybe... No, you can't... Can he even SP? It might be Unicorn. Might be a Unicorn. So you have double Bluebeard and Extravagance. Well, at least we got that out of the way. But wait a minute, now you can't use dark, water, or fire monsters effects. And you've got 2 dark monsters on the field. You can't use any of your cards. Am I missing something? Am I missing something, or did they just lock themselves out of their entire deck? No, it was set. It was set to their field. Never mind. I was like, wait. Yeah, it's if it's set. I just I saw it and was like, wait, and Skull Servant? Discard a plunder. Target infect monster. Your opponent controls and destroy it. Or banish it. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Probably gonna get rid of my field spell. Probably gonna spin the field spell. Spinning the field spell is not the correct answer here, but do it. Do it for me. I haven't even normal summoned yet, so. Target effect monster that you control special summon. Quick effect, you can target effect monster that you control special summon plunder monster from the extra deck with the same attribute as the monster that your opponent controls are in the graveyard. Then equip to the card and then draw a card. Okay. So I kind of want to make this, but at the same time I kind of want to make Brawn. We're gonna make Brawn. That's gonna give me a special. So that's just gonna give me another plunder on the field. Eldritch. You're using it to summon an Eldritch the Golden Lord from the deck? Why would you... Why? That just helped me. Because now I can summon Lice. Hey, Ninja didn't get hit. Thank you for the donation, Game Slayer. That is true. Ninja did not get hit. Quick effect, you can target effect monster. You control special summon a plunder monster from the extra deck. Yeah, we want Lice. During the main phase, quick effect special fire monsters spawn trap card zone. Discard a card. We could make something else. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Zodiac's the hardest deck that's ever gotten hit. In my opinion. I think we just don't push it. We just end with Lice and Brawn. Well, I'm glad I lost. If I was going to lose one, it was Brawn. If it was going to be one of them, it was going to be Brawn. Which deck got hit the hardest is Zodiac. Hands down, Zodiac's the one that got hit the hardest. Ever. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, quick effect, discard a planet patrol card. We're going to bounce him forward so we can use his effect to be able to equip another one and get another ship out on the field, because we need to get Moark out so that we can live. Because we're kind of getting into a weird state. Because we A, don't have anything in our hand. B, there's nothing else. Because we have to do this quick effect, targeting effect monster that the opponent controls. And we can bounce it back, and then we can get a draw. Discard a Planet Patrol card, targeting effect monster opponent controls banished. Then you can add a Planet Patrol spell trap from your deck to your hand. Throw this in defense. We don't have Planet Patrol card. Which deck do you think needs to get hit or nerfed? Probably Malice. I would say Malice probably out of them all right now. It's going to end up being Vanquish Soul Canine, and I think they're going to hit the Canine engine a little bit. It might end up being Vanquish Soul that gets hit. I really hope it doesn't, but it's probably going to be Vanquish Soul, and they're probably going to hit Ryziel and put Ryziel to like 1. That'll probably be what they end up doing. I really hope it's not, but it might be. Or Ryzen, excuse me. They might end up putting Ryzen to 1, which would be very unfortunate, but I think that might be end up what they do, and I hope it's not. That Extravagance sucked. It got rid of all 3 of my Yords. I think all he can do is attack at this point, or Ling Summon. Yep, there's the Ling Summon. Nightmare Griffin. Which does nothing, by the way. Because there's no card to discard, and it's not linked. So, my card's just going to sit here. Mark is just chilling. That does nothing. Well, I don't know what deck needs a boost. I think a lot of decks really need a boost. I would love to see some support for Blackluster Soldier. I think the Blackluster Soldier is ridiculously under-supported. So I would love to see some support for it. Other than that, I'm not really sure what else I would like to see support for. I really feel like Blackluster Soldier needs it, though, the most. Because it's so under-supported. It's just a bunch of rituals that are currently out. And I think it would assist it a lot. Hold up. Get rid of the imperm. Then we can make lice. Summon him here. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, I know. For all the cards, I think BLS is probably the most under-supported out of them all, which is very unfortunate. I'm cooked. Tunes would be, but they're very expensive. They are very expensive. I think I'm going to play ninjas. I think you're right. I think we're going to play ninjas. Because I kind of suck with plunder right now. Copy from my decks. We're going to play ninjas for a little while. And also, Mimi's back. So they voted for another goal Mimi, but I think I'm just going to call it a 4-ish. I'm not going to do it right at 4. So we're going to stream a little longer. But they did vote for another goal. But I think I'm just going to call it. It's not going to be a big deal. I'm going to go a little past 4. We're going to put in like 2 of these. And what else? Does this just boost any ninja? It just gives any ninja. I would love to see support for the specifically Envoy of Twilight. I would love to see support for the original BLS. Give us some support for that original one. We're going to play 3 of each of these. We got already like 9 hand traps in here. We got like 9 in here. That's pretty good. Rhoda's one there already. We could play talent. I don't think we need talent. Droll, Imperm, that. Yeah. Can't play Super Poly. I just kind of need some filler. Number 60 would work. Somebody brought that up earlier. This needs to be bookmarked. 106. What else? Oh, you're talking about this guy. You're talking about the pendulums. These, where they are. This guy. You intrude a ninja and makes it 800 attack. Once per turn, your opponent, when your opponent declares an attack, you make the attack monster gain 1,000 attack until the end of the turn. When your ninja monster declares an attack. That's not bad. That's really not bad. What's the other ninja? There's another pendulum one. Isn't there a second? There's got to be a second one. I just don't see it. I might play these too. If they're normal summon, I might just play 3 of yellow ninja. Because I'm so locked in to ninjas in here. It like locks you into just specifically ninjas, but I don't care. What about using the mechanic of trap and spell locking for ninjas? Are you talking about summoning out Dark Smorg? If you're talking about Dark Smorg, we technically could do the Super Ninja art thing. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Your opponent can't set cards. Actually, hold on a minute. Let him have it. I don't care. We're going to go look at that. Hold on a second. We might actually do that. That's actually genius. That is actually genius. We could play ninjas like that. Holy crap. That's a really good idea. Is Dark Smorg? Can you play Dark Smorg? You can play Dark Smorg. We need one. Ninja. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm excited now. Oh, where is it? A beast, wing beast. It's this one. So we'll play 2 of it just in case we draw into it. Huh. Yeah. Magnet Warriors do need support. I actually was looking up Magnet Warrior figures the other night and was like, yeah, I know, I would really love to see some support for this. Yeah, we're going to do that. That's actually genius. We'll play 2 of this, though. Just to give us that extra boost. That extra boost on attack points is pretty good. 3 hand traps. 3 sets of hand traps is good enough. This is hilarious. And then just make it so they can't set. This is hilarious. We're going to Dark Smorg somebody. We are going to legitimately... You can normal summon Hanzo and set that, and then they can't set anything. What? This is going to be mean. Oh my god, we have it. All we got to do is normal summon Hanzo. We go normal summon Hanzo. Cool effect. Add. Okay. Alright. Well, that was easy. Let's go again. Ninjas was a good idea. Ninjas was a very good idea. Yeah, the Pendulum Ninjas are free special summons, but I don't think I need it. I don't think I need the free special summon. They're already good enough to get monsters on the field. I think. You're talking about Jowgen? I think is what it's called. We got everything. We have everything, but we're going second. God, I hate that we're going second. Rhoda. I mean, we have the Ninjutsu Art Notebook, which is nice. All right. They're playing with a loner deck. They're playing with a loner deck. And they don't have... Okay, they got Anarchist Monk. So they can make the... They can technically make the Xian that's a monster negate. But they're going to make a Link 2. Oh, they're getting Gateway. They might screw up like I did. Go easy on them? Nah. They got Gateway, dude. They have Gateway. They're about to go off. They're about to make a monster negate right here and have Gateway. But we know they only have potentially 1 hand trap. Potentially. So there's the Great Shogun Xian. Or not Shogun Xian, that's Legendary Lord. They have Legendary Lord. So they have a monster negate. I don't know why they didn't summon that down there. But okay. They're going to get Xian. See, that's why I was like, I need to get Xian. So I could do that. Literally against any other loner deck, this would be insane. And if we were going first. This hand would be crazy. Because they would have normal summoned. I would have flipped Dancing Leaves. I would have summoned Yugioh. I would have flipped both their monsters face down. They would have passed. So they're summoning Monk. Now they're special summon the Monk. Now they're going to use Gateway. They might run out of time. That happens. You saw that happen to me. Okay. Kaizan. Or Kizan, excuse me. They're gaining 600 during the battle phase, and during your opponent's main, quick effect banish. And then target one card on the field and destroy it. Okay. And also, if you control 2 or 6 samurais, you can special summon the Scar from the grave. I wish they would have printed that as a super rare. It was like a common or something, I think, which was terrible. So now they're going to go get 2 Kizans. Maybe not. You know, I think this is very ironic because the ninjas were actually the enemies of the 6 samurai. No. I'm not talking about this on Master Duel. I'm talking about this in real life. This in real life is a common. This in real life is a common. I don't want it to be anything higher than what it is in here. But I really wish it would have been a super rare in real life. This is my one spell. You don't have a negate unless you have an Ash. And then I can actually legit summon this. And I can get over that Shogun Shion. And this doesn't destroy, it just negates. Yeah, no, it does destroy. That sucks. I should have set Yugioh. No, it doesn't matter. It's not going to matter. You're going to negate it. Yep. So after you negate it, it's going to negate and pop. That's fine. And then we set 2 and pass. The one downside of the stream still going is that we are still going. So now we're going to Dancing Leaves. Summon out Yugioh. They don't have a they have 1 monster negate. No, we're cooked. Any which way we go, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Because watch, I'm going to summon Yugioh. We're going to tempt the Yugioh on the resolution. I don't know. I think it's funny. She is number 46 on the leaderboard. Savannah is number 46 on the leaderboard. And Game Slayer and Mimi are tied for first place. Negate. Pop. That is wild. Well, I play Eclipse. I play Book of Eclipse in here. I'll play 3 Eclipse in here. I wish this guy would just swing. Whoa! Not anymore. Thank you, Game Slayer. Not anymore. Damn. Thank you. Oh my god, this is a bidding war. Nope, you guys are not tied anymore. You just jumped up by like 500 XP. I think the XP system is actually really cool. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the XP system? I think it's really... Yeah, I know. I'm still alive. Okay, so let me explain what happened. So, here's what happened. Here's what happened. So, I started doing goals where they could donate $5, or not $5, $2 a super. And if they did 5 super, I would stream for an extra hour. Well, we kind of got to 4 a.m. We kind of got to 4 a.m. So here we are. So I'm at, you know, yeah, they kind of did. Omega's kind of got it. Omega kind of got it. But hey, you know, 9-hour stream. Thank you, Mimi. Are you... Are we in a war? What? Mimi just donated $20. Oh my god. This is a streamathon. We are at a streamathon. Maybe I should have done the goal. We would have hit it. Good lord, Mimi. Are you challenging me? Are you approaching me? God, so now we're at 9 hours because of this happening. And so, I mean, I don't want to stop, you know. I don't want to be that guy and be like, I'm done. But like, what's happening? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, but don't stop. What are you doing? Stop it. Did you guys just... What? He took over again. Because we realized there's an XP system. Good lord. I guess we're going to 5. They just did 4 donations or 3 donations back to back and just absolutely decimated all the goals. I appreciate it. For what it's worth, I love you guys too. Yes, I did change my channel icon. I addressed it in the community tab. It's about Clippy. The reason that I did it really quickly is because Clippy is the mascot for the peaceful movement of privacy. I guess peaceful movement of privacy when it comes to the internet. And I'm doing it for right now because if you want to see the whole video, it's over in the community tab. But basically means that I don't stand with... That Shein is huge. It basically means that I do not stand with the fact that YouTube is doing age verifications. I do not stand with the fact that a lot of tech companies are trying to get a hold of your ID to verify your age. I think it's not about the kids. I think it's about them trying to get information. And so I don't like it. And so I put my icon as a Clippy. And a lot of people are doing it where they're putting their icon as a Clippy because it's a peaceful, hey, we don't like it. I was gonna make a joke that you're working for $10 an hour, but that thing that just got blown out of the water. A little bit. A wee bit. You think? Just some. But now we're going to 5. So we're going to do a 10-hour stream. In honor of Mimi, Gameslayer, Izzy, and everybody who's donated to the channel, we're going to a 10-hour stream. I'm doing it. We're not even going to set a goal. We're just doing it. We're playing the event. We're doing it. I need to play the event anyways. Let's do it. This is going to be the biggest stream ever. I can't even believe this. This is the biggest stream ever on the channel. This is going to have the most views, the most likes, and the most supers ever on the channel. My God. I'm just going to go up there at, like... I'm going to go up there at, like, midnight or, like, 5:30 in the morning and wait. No, Yuki. It's fine. And so I just, like, I'm just gonna go wake her up at 5:30 and be like, I stopped streaming. I stopped streaming like an hour, 30 minutes ago. And she's like, what? I personally just like the whole online safety act is annoying, and I want my privacy information to be private. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Now, I will tell you something funny. And this is not me encouraging you to donate. This is not me encouraging you to donate. But to my understanding, there's 3 ways to confirm your ID on YouTube. And that is... Well, we won. There's 3 ways to confirm it. Now, again, this is totally... from what I've heard and what I've read, but you need to read YouTube's official. Yeah, no, I'd rather be a vampire. But to my understanding... One more win, we got the thing. If you, like, put your credit card in, which counts as doing the supers, because you're putting a credit card into YouTube's account, then it verifies it. If you show your ID, then it verifies it. And if you go out there and do a selfie, it verifies it. So I just went out the other day and dropped $2 in somebody's stream. I mean, I don't think it's a good thing, but like, and plus my account's already whatever, but like I already had a credit card into the account anyways. So I mean, I just think it's stupid. Like, I think it's genuinely stupid. Like, it's not about the kids at all. Like, at all. Bro, YouTube is listening to you. They put an ad over what you're talking about. I know! See? See what I'm talking about? They know. The age verification is stupid. I'm gonna get that out, okay? I don't know. Fabled might be. Why'd the chicken cross the road? I don't know why. Why did the chicken cross the road? Is it to get home to the coop? Is that why? I would like to point out something very quickly to you guys to get to the streamer. Oh my god! You and me both! That was really good timing. Why did the chicken cross the... What's happening? What? I think it broke. I think it broke. Whew. Mimi, thank you. I don't know what to say. And Game Slayer, both of you, Jesus. I don't care if it missed timing. I don't give a shit if it missed timing. What? We're about to make this guy very mad. I gotta... Yeah, we're definitely going until we go get Savannah up. How much would it take for me to end the stream right now? I don't know. I don't know. Do you want me to go away? Like, is that, what do you mean? How much would it take for me to end the stream right now? I don't know. You know how to make a streamer blush. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm genuinely, like, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Yeah, I'd do it. I would turn the stream off. I would just turn the computer off. I would go over to Windows. I wouldn't even say bye. I don't want to get knocked off the board. I don't want to get knocked off the board. I don't think you are going to get knocked off the board. I'm not going to burn out. Oh my god. Mimi. Oh my god. I know you're kidding, but damn! Thank you, Omega. I was #1 for the majority of the stream. You did have #1 status for a very long time. Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is that going to destroy Dark's Morgue? That's going to destroy Dark's Morgue, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We are #1. Like... Oh my god. What effect was going off? Am I just getting to summon a bunch of free ninjas? Yes. Yes, I am. Because you did the dumb. No, I don't think Game Slayer is in the Discord, but we can make it happen. Game Slayer, do you mind messaging me? Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and let Game Slayer in the Discord. Game Slayer, do you mind messaging messaging me or messaging Omega, and we will just get you in. Like, you can do it through Discord. Oh, did it? What did it announce? What did Pokemon announce? I'm so... I guess this. This guy over here playing Burn Deck doesn't even know what's happening right now. Do you have to have friend numbers anymore? If you'll just comment your Discord name, I will message you. Or don't. Don't comment your Discord name. Oh, we can swing through these guys. That's fine. Do 4K to me. I don't care. Yes, there is a Discord, though. The Omni Ring. That sounds weird. I literally have the perfect answer to this stupid Time Lord deck. Oh my god. Well, we got the Gen X thing, and I'm always going to remember this as the day that Omega and, you know, Gameslayer did the thing. And Mimi about made me drop my teeth. The three of them. All three of them. No. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Okay? I'm going to get on Discord really quickly. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It might buzz a little bit. Okay. You can message me through Discord. My Discord is the same thing as my YouTube. So you can message me through there and just say, hey, it's, you know, Gameslayer. And I will send you an invite to the Discord. Do not worry about it. Just send it to me through Discord. Or you can message me through Patreon. You can just message me through Patreon. Because then it keeps everything private. Because you can't private message me on YouTube. It's for Pokemon Champions. What is it? It is an item that allows the player to use every gimmick at once. Mega Evolution, Z-Moves, Gigantamax, and Terastallization all at once is for Pokemon Champions. That's stupid. That's crazy good. I would like to tell you guys, too, that, oh my god, we have Droll for you. So, Imperm, right? And the second that he goes into a play, we're just going to Droll him, right? He has to have exactly the level 2 to go anywhere now. Not the 2. That's not the 2. Don't you do it. No, he has to have the 3. He has to have the 3. Or the... No, he can have the 3 or the 2. He has to have one of them to make... But he has to make the Shogun Shien. Good God. I just looked up and saw Gameslayer's donation, and I'm... My flabbers have been gasted. I don't think I've ever had that reaction on stream by Mimi and Gameslayer doing what they just did. They just got into a bidding war over me. I feel pretty. I just made him rage. Droll. Droll, lol. It's the hair. It makes me feel pretty. So Droll says no to both of these. Just saying. And I need to draw a ninja. You are pretty, Dad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm going to check really quick. Game Slayer, did you message me? No. Not yet. You can literally, Game Slayer, you can literally hop on Patreon and then just, like, go into the Discord, go into the description of this video, click on my Patreon, go to it, and create an account. And then just message me through there. Just message me through there. Just use the link in my description and go to Patreon. And then you can message me through there. And that's how to do it. That's the easy way. Or you can go to Discord and just type in my name that you want to message me. The prettiest dad of all. I try to be. I try to be. Yeah. I feel like Johnny Bravo. Damn, I'm pretty. That was pretty good. That was pretty good for Johnny Bravo. I drolled this man. Oh, he added it from the graveyard. Okay. But I'm pretty sure you can message me without even like being a patron or anything. You can just message me. God, I miss Johnny Bravo. Every so often, I go up to Savannah. I go, "Hey there, pretty mama. How you doing?" She just looks at me. How is this dude? He's adding them from the graveyard to his hand. No, Johnny Bravo could not exist today. I wish it could, though, because that show was the best. It was great. Johnny Bravo was amazing. I don't think Droll stopped him. Droll did not stop him. I think from now on, if I go second, I just give up. Oh, God. Ed, Edd n Eddy was the best. Dude, I watched every single episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy. That was one show that when it ended, after it ended, I boo-hooed cried as a kid. I was like, I can't believe it's over. Then my sister came in and was like, it's okay, they'll do reruns, it's all right. I'm like, no, it's not. They're never going to do another episode. Why? I'm so cooked. Okay, so set. I should have set that. Forget this. I'm out of here. Still watching Ed, Edd n Eddy to this day. Savannah bought me the entire series. Yes, no, the creator of Ed, Edd n Eddy, one of the creators of Ed, Edd n Eddy, is not the creator. Is it the creator of Ed, Edd n Eddy is not around anymore? Like the actual creator of Ed, Edd n Eddy? Okay, so they might add more later. Anyways. Yeah, there was one of the creator. It was one of the animators that is not around anymore. Because I saw that like 2 days ago on Facebook, I think. I get on Facebook every so often. I actually deleted Facebook out of my phone, but I only get it on the computer. I was looking at it too much. I wasn't making enough videos. No, I'm playing in the event, trying to get the event leveled up. I need to put Book of Moon in here. Book of Moon. It's just too good. We're gonna play 3 of each book, so that if we go first, we cook them. We just cook them right there. Okay. Hold on. We gotta handle that. Hold on. Hold up. Let me see if I can find you really quick before the super goes away. This will be like one of the first people I've like manually added in that wasn't through Patreon. Okay, see if that came through. See if that came through. No, it's going to be a 10-hour stream. Oh my god, Aokiji is here. Dude, we've had 2 admirals in here. We had Admiral Rimuru in here earlier. We had Admiral Rimuru in here earlier. And then now we have... okay, it did come through. Okay. Friend me, and I'll send you a... I'll send you a Discord invite. Okay, there we go. Okay, give me 1 sec. Hold up. Hold up. Am I going first? Ew. My hand sucks. Well, damn. I was playing on my phone and I got a win. There you go. I sent you one. Get in there. How's the event? Gotta be his best deck. Pretty good. We've had some very interesting moments in this stream. The event's going well. We're just winning left and right through the event. We've opened up 2 rounds of packs. We have had some insane supers so far. That was an easy W. They were scared. They saw my name. They heard my name. They heard of me. I wish I could get to. I really wish that I could hit the, like, whatever. And we're going till 5:30. We're going to do the stream till 5:30. Or whenever. 5:30-ish. Probably 5. Probably 5. We'll probably go to 5. Because I need a few minutes to compose myself before I wake Savannah up for work. At some point, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. At some point, I might. I want Regenesis and Master Duel. I want Ryziel already. Like, I want to finish Ryziel. I'm so close to finishing it, too. Oh, dude's playing Plunder. Oh, that's not a good normal summon. He linked it for Alamirage. This card's sent to the graveyard monster and target Plunder Patrol monster you control. Oh, God. That was not it. Okay, so we're gonna go normal, add, no. We'll set a ninja from the deck. We need to set a ninja from the deck so that we can get our play. But that's fine. The Ash is fine. Got 2 glossy Ryziel detonators yesterday. Oh my god. I want a Ryziel. I need 1 more. I just need 1 more Ryziel detonator. I want the new automatic cards in Master Duel. The ones that came out in the last set. It's not a bad start for me. It's bad that I'm like getting hit with hand traps left and right. But having duplication is not bad. Ninjas play a lot differently than a lot of people think they do. Because the way that they play is very reserved. They're much more of a control deck than anything. So, like, these right here, I would play... I'll show you the combo. This is kind of sort of full combo. It's very, 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 like... They could use a Link 1. This deck could use a Link 1. I hate this. I hate this so much. Are you serious? I hope you don't have a normal summon. Okay, so we didn't have a normal summon. That's fine. So the Plunder Patrol deck is not very good against us. Also, Hanzo's not once per turn, which is kind of absurd. Ninjas are another deck that I do kind of know like the back of my hand. Because it's simplistic in what it's trying to do. You're just trying to get 2 ninjas on the field that have different types. Target ninja in the graveyard. If this card target one ninja target in graveyard, spawn trap, return it back to hand. Okay. So we can get this. The scroll is good because you want to loop scroll. Ninja by far my favorite. Yeah, that's true. It is your YouTube profile. I can't get 2 on. Well, they can make cross sheep. Let me normal summon this. Let's normal summon this and see what kind of damage we got. 51 so far. I really think I kind of want to play a little more reserved. Get Dancing Leaves. And then I technically could get... Technically we could get a bunch of them. You saw Mimigul Skull Servant deck in the video a few weeks ago, but there was no deck list. How do you think it would even work? It would work because your Mimigul monsters just revolve around special summoning to your opponent's side of the field, so the deck doesn't really have a normal summon. So you basically just use your King of the Skull Servant as the normal summon. And on top of that, cards like Archfiend have the ability that when they're flip face up, you can basically immediately go in for a you can basically go in immediately for a copy of what's it called? Words. You can draw a card and then discard a card. You make your opponent draw and discard a card, which is pretty good too. I just turned this bunny into a ninja. I don't know what this is, and I don't like it. It was a salvage. The dude is so cooked and he doesn't even know it. So there's something out. Mizan. And then we're going to summon back Hanzo. And Hanzo is going to activate again. Which gives us another ninja to our hand. Which is going to be Mitsu. I'm going to throw a Mitsu out. Technically I could go for that, but I don't want to. There we go. No, we want to attack into this. Why did I do that? That was dumb. That was dumb. I wasn't paying attention that it had 500 up. And I didn't activate that to be able to get the revive. I wasn't paying attention. No, this is going to activate and bring back the other Hanzo. Might not matter. was trying to establish the Mitsu on the field as well, so that when I got rid of this, then I would have had a negate on top of it. But I messed up the play. I did mess up the play a wee bit. But that's okay. We still have Ash, so if they normal summon anything, I've got him at this point. I like the event. I have excuse to play Mech Knight. Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, I really think that Mimigul... I've also seen Mimigul Yummy playing a lot recently. I was trying to go back and clip the back-to-back. There is time. There's time, Omega. This is gonna go live, or this is gonna go on the channel. You know, we've maintained pretty much the whole stream. We have maintained, like, I don't know if Mech Lords are hit. We have maintained on this stream 90 people watching for the past, like, six to 7 hours. I don't know what's happening, but I'm loving it. God, we're going to do the whole event through the gyms right now. I think it needs, like, a Monster Reborn. I think that would be really nice if it had, like, a good Monster Reborn. And it wasn't so... No, you know what it needs? It needs a way to activate its ninjutsu art traps the turn they're set. So, like, if you had an extender, like, if you had a monster and a Rhoda, if you had a Rhoda for the deck to get your ninjas on field, okay, or, like, let's say that you had, like, a card called Ninjutsu Art of Summoning Jutsu, okay, or, it's the headband. It's called Ninjutsu Art of Representation or something like that. Or Ninja Special Headband or something like that. And you activate it. And when you activate it, it lets you add a ninja from your deck to your hand. It needs a Rhoda. The deck desperately needs a Rhoda. Rhoda's not hit. I have Rhoda. And then... if they had that, then you could feasibly... That Book of Moon's going to really give that guy a bad time. But if they had a Rhoda, then you could give them the ability to grab Hanzo and then also give them a way to activate... Like, give them an extender as well. That would help a lot. That would fix a lot of the problems that the deck has. In my opinion. See, like, there's a Rhoda right there. So it's not hit. Or just put Rhoda to 3. Just give me 3 Rhodas. Like, what deck is playing Rhoda right now? That would be hilarious. Was that a special summon? That was, in fact, a special summon. Okay, I'm going to wait for the second monster to pop off, and then we're going to flip the Mitsu, and we're going to get into the other one. Yeah, I think they need a better in-deck boss monster, like another way to be able to, like, get a boss off on the field. You know, I think that would really help. Okay, so this is going to make this guy super mad. Watch this. Like, Geo's good, but Geo's like 2300 attack. Like, it's kind of not it. I'm gonna flip your ass face down. Stay down. Stay down! And then just... Those ninjas are flipping those samurais face down. Getting a draw, too. That's fine. Oh, he normal summoned. He normal summoned. We can book that. Dude, this guy is going to be so pissed. I'd be so mad right now. Ganache? No. Okay. We're gonna get Mitsu from the grave. Do you have duplication? No. Dude is trying so hard to get 2 monsters on the field. He is probably feeling real salty right now. He's still got he's already used his normal summon, but now he has to special summon one from hand. So he special summon. Why did you special summon? Why did you use that effect? Why did you even bother? Like, he's gonna make the Shogun Sheen like Shogun Shien, but that's it. Like, my ninjas are just flipping all of his stuff face down. Like, everything face down. He's probably going to synchro summon into the Legendary Lord Shogun Shien and get a search. Or he's going to use both of these to go into the Link monster and get to Gateway if he's real desperate. Which he probably is. Or he's disconnecting, which I see that happening right now. I see the DC. You guys see it too, don't you? Nope. There he goes. He's fine. Okay. So he's going in for the Legendary Lord. He's going to go in for the level 6. Yep. That's fine. He's going to get a search. I drop down by 5. He gets a revive. Who cares? Yeah. I like both the field spells for ninjas. I think they're really, really good. Okay, so he gets Monk, and he's going to get a revive, too. See, they're popping off still. God. So he's going to summon out Monk, then he gets a revive. But he's put it in the wrong zone. But he didn't have a lot of choice. So he's getting both effects. So he's using one as a Book of Moon. Why is he using this as a Book of Moon? That's great. Just flip my thing down. I'll flip it up and pop your card. Like, go for it, dude. He can't flip these back up still. Shino Barons are not hit? That's wild. Are Monarchs hit? Because that would be wild if Monarchs are not hit. He's going to attack into Mitsu, but he can't remember how many defense points it has. Okay, that's fine. Erupt is at 1. That's not that big a deal. Okay, so now we're going to have to pop off a little bit. So we're going to... Oh, God, we're going to turn it into a ninja. Watch this. You want to see somebody lose their temper? Because I do. Bye, Sheehan. I'd be so mad right now. And I can use it again. Congratulations, here's a headband. Special summon Mitsu. I haven't even really gone off yet. Okay, like I'm working on it. That should have probably been a Tenchi Kamea that I set. Okay, so we got to equal. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can summon out 4 levels. Okay. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, and then a 4. So we'll summon out this. This. A 2. And a 4. And then Hanzo goes off again, too. And then we just make both. So we're going to banish probably Hanzo, just to get it banished for different reasons and stuff. Okay, we got rid of the asceticism. And now we can just start swinging. I'm not worried that I'm a little short on life points to get him, because I know in the long run it's not going to matter. Because I've got so much advantage against this dude now. Like, I have a negate. I have the ability to summon out a monster. I hope they have a ranked where decks like this are more viable ranked. So it's boring, so boring. Yeah, no, I agree. I think they should do casual ranked. I think it'd be really neat. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use this, and we're going to summon out a level 1 to our field. And this is going to let us fuse these two together to be able to banish a card. So when he summons, unless this dude pulls some sort of weird trick, because he's going to flip all 3 of these face up, and he's like, I got a big board, and I'm going to be like, nah, you don't. Nah, that's cool. Are you tied to anything? No. Flip the next one. We are 150% negating that. Actually, no, we can't. Yeah, we can. I don't think you read it. Wouldn't that be something if that was an infinite negate? Oh, wait, I couldn't do it because... well, that's fine. When he activates Gateway, I'm just going to banish it with Tobari. I can't because it was another copy of Mitsu. That's the only reason I couldn't banish it. So we're just going to banish this. And get it out of the way. And now he scoops. I would scoop. I would probably scoop here. I would 100% enter the scoop phase. You're using the Mayakashi trap? Are you serious? Yeah. I saw that coming. Dude, my lights just flickered. I don't like that. That's not cool. Tell you what, we're going to do one more to get all the gems from this event. We're just going to collect them all so I'm done with this event. And then we're going to call it a stream. Let's do this. Because that'll get us to 10 hours on the stream. I want a 10-hour stream on the channel. I really want a 10-hour stream. If they announce a second Yu-Gi-Oh! Legendary Game Collection, what games would you want on it? Excluding the obvious rows. I'd want them to put Duels to the Roses. I'd want them to put Capsule Monsters Coliseum. I'd want them to put Falsebound Kingdom. I would want the Tag Force games. I would want them to put Spirit's Calling, the one that was on the PS2 or whatever it was. Goaty. Oh, Bellman's here. I would want them to put a lot of those kind of games on there. Unless somebody donates for another hour. Nightmare Troubadour, Spirit's Caller. Yeah, I really wish those would be out there. I wouldn't put any of the world games, like any of the other games. I would probably put I think the main ones that I would want is Falsebound Kingdom. Probably Falsebound Kingdom. Yeah, probably Falsebound Kingdom and the other one that I said. Falsebound Kingdom, Capsule Monsters Coliseum, Duels to the Roses. Those three are the main ones that I can think of off the top of my head that I'd actually want on the console. Like on every console. I think that'd be wicked to actually see all of those on the console. On anything. Let's have a Tobari. This guy does not have a great field set up. Yet again, I would enter the scoop phase. I'm just going to swing directly for 25. Because they're just going to come back anyways. Does this one come back? If this card is banished, you manage fish monster from the hand graveyard to face in the field and then special summon this card. Yeah, no, they're just gonna come back. So we just gotta smack him as many times as we can. I don't think Shark would work well in this event. I mean, let's face it. Mimi said that 50% was 2% of their power. Using that, we can elaborate that $1,000 would be 100%. $2,500 is 100%. Shark is hit pretty hard. Or something out Yugioh and flipping 2 of these down. Regardless, I'm getting Yugioh out. You checked? I'm flipping both of those shifts face down, and they are staying face down for the remainder of this game. What? I think they're going to go into the 6 now. I think that's what they're going to do. I think they're going into 6. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Pardon me. I'm thinking about playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla today. You should. It's a great game. It's an amazing game. I love that game. I watched Savannah play it a lot. They banned Chaos Max. They banned Chaos Max for the event. I got 30 minutes to win one duel. On an unrelated note, Dad, you should tell me when your birthday is. My birthday is January the 3rd, 1996. I am 29. So it's a ways away. I'm just gonna pass. They've got me. Like there's no me coming back from this. Is Cody? God, that's a rare. That's a super. Normal? Super? Are you serious? Cody's that cheap? Scopanos is a rare? And how old are you? Speaking of birthdays, I need to make plans for mine. When's your birthday? I could literally lose 3 duels and get the prize. Like, I'm gonna play. Stream ends when we win. How about that? I'm gonna go first. I want to establish my ninja board. Hey, it's almost time to go wake up Savannah. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that, Omega. It's like 28 minutes. Oh my god, this hand is fire. Holy shit. Well, bye, y'all. He wins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Time for me to head out, though. Hope everyone has a good night or morning at this point. Don't win, then. But I want to win. Let's get duplication. You beat Goaty with... No, I gotta get her up at 530. This is gonna terrify the holy crap out of this guy. Alright, see you later, Mimi. Before you go, thank you. Thank you, Mimi. Appreciate you. Weather painters? Oh, I'm cooking this, dude. Maybe. I knew they could tag out, but I'm still hitting, like, a card. What are we doing? We're doing this to add a card to your hand. Okay. Can't imagine needing consistently buy that much product. What? You're welcome. Deck profiles are expensive. Deck profiles are expensive. Every time a new set comes out, I buy just about a case because then you have to for the channel. God, you're getting everything. I don't like this. Seems like Sword Soul is the next deck to get support with the lore anime they reprinted. Yeah? That's fine. I'm trying to wait it out until I can summon out a bunch of, like, ninjas to the field after they've used a bunch of the different effects. I hate that they're basically imperm proof. See, the nice thing is once I've got the staples, it's okay. Like, now that I've got a bunch of the staples, it's not a big problem. We've been streaming for 10 hours now, by the way. How about no? So now you put 2 back. That's fine. The Ling 3 is a negate of when your opponent would special summon a monster, you can send this Ling summon card to the graveyard, and if you do, destroy that monster. No effect on Yugioh. Okay, so now we're going to go this. Sworn the board. Four, 6, and I get a 2. I get 2 1s. And then that's going to go off and add my Hanzo back. I'm not sure if heroes would be good for the event, to be honest. Okay, so now all those weather painters are coming back. which is fine. I have 0. If your opponent controls a monster, banish Weather Painter, especially summon a different one from the deck. Target spell trap your opponent controls, return back to the hand. Or banish this card, quick effect, to get rid of something. Okay. Okay, let's try and navigate this with full Weather Painter board. We need to get these guys out the way fast. Yep, still streaming. Ask the chat why. So I can negate the first one. I can negate 1. Okay, what effect was that? Apply the effect. If your opponent controls a monster, quick effect, you can special summon a different Weather Painter monster from the deck. I don't care, but I am going to use Mizan to get another special. Yeah, Purgatrio would just completely decimate right now. Which effect did you apply? Quick effect, special summon a different one. I don't care. So we got two different special summons. We have 2 free specials. Negate and destroy, but I get special summon instead. That's negated. Don't care. And then this goes off and I get another one back. Cool. I just kind of sort of outplay them a little bit. And that's where I'm going to stop you. Yeah, Triff won another YCS. Is there special summon defense? Yes. I want Yugioh. Yugioh kind of big. Okay, so we're gonna make another of him. That's fine. We still got gas. And now we're going to start popping all the back row. It's not about damage. It's about sending a message. When this card, when a ninja inflicts damage, target 1 card your opponent controls and destroy it. Very old school play. Tenchi Kamea. And now we're going to snipe one more. And just cause... Oh no, we've already used it. But I would really like to have my Mizan. And that's how you break a board. Oh, the new MST deck? I want to play it so bad. The Mystical Storm, whatever it is. I really want to play that. Come on. Just give it up. That new Storm deck is going to be really cool. They did that to be insulting. They just did that to be insulting. I don't have level 5 ninjas. I wish I did. That was actually kind of stupid that they did that, because now they don't have 3 monsters. They're just bouncing them because they can. That's all they're doing. And we blew their back row. Fine. Put them all back in my hand. Please. Cool. You get two monsters. And they're going to swing over this, and I'm going to flip one of them face down. And now I forgot. Can I have any good normal summon? Any good normal summon? That'll do it. That will kind of sort of do it. Bro's still online. I can normal summon Droll and equip it with this ninjutsu art and then tag him into a level. I don't care how many you put on the field. It's not going to matter. It doesn't matter if you put 16 of them on field. I'm still going to swing over them. Watch this. And even if they destroy this, I get my Tobari back. My bird turns into a different bird. Pop it. I can reactivate it, it's fine. Already got what I wanted. I got my ninja banished. I want that card gone. I'm going to take away their rainbow. I'm going to take away. It's going. Bye. Activate. And now there are a bunch of vanillas. Can you believe I broke that? I can't believe I broke that. Yeah, stream is still going, Priest. We're still here. So Mimi and Game Slayer donated and kept like hitting the goals, and so here we are. And I actually have to end now because I have to go wake Savannah up, and we got all the gems. We did the entire event in one sitting. I can't believe that. We've been streaming for 10 hours and 15 minutes. We did the whole event. The whole damn event in one sitting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We did that. And we hit 125 likes. This is the longest stream I've ever done on the channel. We're getting ready for a 24-hour one. Just won as soon as you won. Hell yeah, you did. Okay. So, that's it for the stream. Okay, I've got to stop. I've got to go get Savannah up. I got 10 minutes. She's going to be like, what the hell? So, that's going to be this one, guys. So, we had consistently, like, 90 people in here, which I've never done. We breached 115 concurrent. We just best stream so far. Yeah. I hope you got into the Discord, Game Slayer. If not, we're friends on Discord. Don't worry about it. I'll get you in. But that's gonna do this one, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, like the stream. It's a big help. I love all of you individually. You're all beautiful people. And I'm glad everyone was here. And I hope we can have a stream this awesome next time. Because I think I found my new passion. I think I love streaming. Like, I liked streaming. But I think I love streaming. So, yeah, 10 hours. I'd do it again. In a heartbeat. So, I need to get a better pillow, though, if you know what I mean. So, anyways, guys, that's going to do this one. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell in there so you can become part of Notification Squad. If you guys saw anything that you thought was cool, definitely clip it. It'll help the channel. You can post it in the Discord. And it's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's about seeing that there was almost 100 people in here. The money is nice. But as somebody who I really value said, do what you love and the money will come. Do what you love and the money will come. So that is going to do it this one, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream. And by the way, on a happy note, to give you guys a warm fuzzy, that was my mom that said that to me 2 days ago. So anyways, guys, that's going to do this one, and we'll see you guys in the next stream. See you later, guys.